Okay. Hello and welcome to glory. That is me. Welcome to me. I'm Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want, and what I want is shenanigans. Because who doesn't love shenanigans? Well, I sure as hell love shenanigans. That's why I named my community the Shenanigantry. Right, let's get the thing a-boiling, get this show on the road, because we've got stuff to do. So, by the way, the thing that broke, you see the timer? Yeah, the timer was 0 again. Then, when I went to go change it, the timer, which I'd set to 12 hours and 51 minutes, you know, to be, we lost some seconds, it's fine. But I went and did that, and lo and behold, it said it was going to be 20 hours and 25 minutes. To which I went, what? So I was trying to figure out how to fix the damn thing. As it turns out, just killing off the stream elements thing and then reopening it and blah, blah, blah. It was a whole thing, but I managed to get it to work. It was just a pain in the butt, I tell you. Absolute pain in the backside. But it is fixed. And now we are good and here. And also, I am a little whiter than I normally would be. Thank you, bird. So, yes, that was definitely a thing. And then I had to get another thing fixed because, yeah, looks the thing that I've been using is the bar in the bottom of the screen there. Yeah, well, not in the bottom of this screen, it's the bottom of the gaming screen, but whatever. Anyway, not the point. Point is, the thing that I've been using as a bar to be like, hey, this is a thing, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, that wouldn't let me go in and make modifications anymore. It was like, no, you will pay! It's like, motherfucker, I specifically chose a free widget. You can screw off. So then I had to try and figure out how to deal with that, and then I found a way, so that was the thing. Yep, made it go away, finally. And then, yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, being a streamer is a giant tech, it's a giant series of tech issues. As well as dealing with a lot of companies that are skeezy, scammy, scummy, and, just genuinely shit. If only I knew how to make my own stuff. I would outright just use that, but I don't. I am tech illiterate, so I have to find other people who have done things. Unfortunately, when somebody says free, they should mean free and not freemium. Just saying. Anyway, we got the thing boiling. We'll get that done. Let me start up the game in the background because we all know that's going to take a hot minute. But yeah, that's why I'm a little. That's why I was late to start. It's just I was trying to figure out how to fix everything. I probably should still have started 10 minutes before 10, which is what I'm trying to do. But I didn't know how long it was going to take to fix. So, eh. I mean, I could have probably sat there with a long as hell starting screen and just, hey, it is starting. Because then people would know it's starting. Actually, no, that's a good idea. I really should do that. Just start anyway, on time, and go from there. Shit. Yeah, no, I didn't consider that before. I really should have. Huh. Well, that's actually kind of handy. Anyway, brain doing brain things. Anyway, if you could kindly stop cutting in and out. Voila! There we go. Problem solved. So one of the other things we're gonna need is we're gonna need our music. I have been building a new playlist, but it's by no means ready. It's only got like 3 or 4 things on it. I got very distracted, so yeah, that was a thing. I get distracted easily. Have you noticed? You may have noticed. If you haven't noticed, where have you been living? Under a rock? This is me we're talking about here. I get incredibly distracted. And so I was clearly getting quite distracted and, didn't do things that I was meant to. But, whatever. It's fine. Hey, look, music! Unfortunately, the music is a little premature, thank you. All right. Is that rumbly moment? Oh, it's the rumbly moment. Yeah. Oh, you hear that? God, I love that sound. It's like walking next to mud pools. Okay, maybe a little too much. Whoops. This is how you damage your tech. Whoops. Anyway, here we go. And then I gotta take this back into the kitchen and all that jazz. All right, honey first. Go on, get your butts down there. I want to hear this clearly. Oh, yeah. This goes till the donathon's over, so... If you're tired of it already, oh, well, say la vie. Alright, next one. Here we go. Move out of the way. Oh, God, no. Please don't. Please don't do that. Fuck off. I will bring it when I'm done. I've got no noise gate, so your breathing's being heard. I'm being stared at. Oh yeah. And that's one. Did I do this? No, I did this one in full. I mean, I was going to bring it out, but okay. Here you go. You can stare at me like that all you like. It won't make a difference. I literally said I'd be doing this every stream. That's my brother. He is not a fan of the fact that I have to keep nicking off with the jug, but you know, it was the very first goal right there. Prepare TH stream. Yeah, that's that was all part of it. Dear oh dear. Anyway, let's get the music up and running. Okay, back to it. So, right, let me catch up with things. So, Quaddle, we have a Quaddless Peep has stolen a cookie from the pantry, cause stealing is evil, and here I can let loose and be evil. Wait, what do you mean the cookies were free to take? Yeah, exactly. That's how I get people, right? They think they're being clever. They think they're stealing from me, and lo and behold, it was expected to begin with, so it was all set up. If you haven't noticed that Tyroki gets distracted, you must be distracted by Tyroki's distracted nature. Hell yeah! Bring on the distractions! But yes, today we're going to be beating up Clan Ghost Bear because, well, fuck those guys, and also we're at war. Just saying. We're at war. I joined in with war. Because that's how it be. I'm hoping for some good shit by the end of it, but unlikely given who our employers are. But I mean, the Innosphere is kind of, well, honestly, all of our best rewards are going to come from literally beating up mechs. That's just how it is. However, if the war ends before the stream ends, we're going to rock on down and go beat up Sanctuary. So hey, that's the next thing. That's our next step. Why? Because I'm curious now. I just, you know, for the longest time on the stream, I was like, nah, I'm not going to deal with the Sanctuary. Nah, I don't need to go. I don't need their cheese tech. Now it's like, well, we've already beaten up the clans. Like, what else do we do? Well, guess we go beat up the other people we've been avoiding. But yes, this is how I have fun. I do shenanigans. Don't worry about it. How have you all been doing, by the way? We have a Tecto, by the way, with the hey and his rack pyramid, which most of it's actually most of the rack pyramid is all going at the same time now, but it's the very tip that's off color. That's completely going off compared to everything else. Damn it! One of these days I'll see the completed pyramid all going at the same rate, but no. It'll be an eventual thing. I am now living for the day I see that happening, and then after that I'll find a new goal. Yay, Sanctuary, says Quattle. They have a really cool SancTech longbow. It would make a lot of sense for the bird to have a SancTech longbow. I'm not sure why it would make sense for the bird to have a specifically Sanctuary Tech longbow, but can't you be happy with the longbow I gave you? God, so greedy, Burb. Oh. It's glorious being me. I have a lot of fun these days. It's fantastic. Drone cockpit. I mean, nah, it's fine. We've given you like all kinds of extended levers and pulleys and, you know, all kinds of like winches and shenanigans. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. But yes, we are doing a donathon. For those who don't know, which I'm pretty sure everybody currently here knows, we are 100 away from the chair, and then another 100 away from doing the new BattleTech thingy. Yes. Otherwise, when you know, we'll restart eventually. It just won't be a special start. It'll just be a regular start. That's right. I'm holding the special start hostage. Mostly because I actually want things that help me, so, you know, these are things we care about. Yeah, get you some daily evil. Although, you know, people can just use the daily evil to get their lurk on. You don't have to do both. That being said, we always appreciate people building their daily evil. Always. Always. Now, we got 1 day for the Spirit Bear to be done. Tank is back in. Oh my gods, we're getting Tank back. Woohoo! 2 days for the upcoming mission. Who knows what's going on with that? Let's quickly have a look at navigation. I am bloody curious. Also, what's going on with the music? Is the music too loud? Is it too quiet? Is it fine? Oh, it's fine. Holy shit. The only thing that didn't save is my microphone should be a little bit quieter. Mostly because... See? I noticed that Tecto sent a clip of one of the things that I was doing, and man, it was peaking. It was peaking pretty hard, and I don't know if I can fix this. You know, you're supposed to try and talk down here where it's nice and green and all that jazz, and I can't do that. Have you seen my voice? My voice is crazy talk, man. So I don't know how to fix it. Even now, like I have lowered the microphone so dramatically. Even this quiet, right? Even down here, quieter than the music, it's still trying to peak. I don't understand. I really don't. But anyway, I will try and keep it above this certain threshold. As long as it's above the music, as long as I can actually be, you know, audible, it's fine, right? But yeah, it'll be fine. Right, so we are currently looking at 7 clan Ghost Bear forces remain. We will be kicking their ass just fine. That'll be what, 1, maybe 2 missions? So 1, maybe 2 missions, and we should finish up the war. That's gonna be awesome. Now, who the heck is sending me freaking messages while I'm streaming? What is wrong with people? God damn it. Anywho. Right. Now, let me see. Okay, navigation's done. Well, all we can do is wait, right? Let's wait. Wait and see what happens. We've got Tank back, and it's time to go for a mission. It is a smash and grab recovery. Okay, cool. Well, standard fare. I kind of wish that there was more payment to make it worth going the other direction, but honestly, there is no reason not to take salvage. There really isn't, unless you're doing maybe the game worlds screen. Ah, yes, good point. Thank you. Then of course it's not showing. Why would it do that? That would be too much effort for the tech. Too much, I tell you. Yes, I see. Something's bugged out. let me get this fixed up. Because I know how. Boom, baby! We have game! There. Happy? Cool. Because now we're not going to be constantly in the other screen. Also, you may note that I made a change to the Snowbird thingy. I have given it more of a frosted background, as I said I would. The question is, though, is it actually better? I'm not sure. Because there's something to be said about the original and something to be said about this version. The original was this one. So let me bring that up. So this is the original, right? You know, nice little background. I do like the frosted background for it though. See? Let me grab that. That would be this one. It's brighter, yes, but it feels more snowy, and it does have a better frosted window for the O, which I like. I like that a lot. Who did a thing? Azzy! How you doing, Azzy? What are you preparing for today? Could be worse. MechWarrior 5 Mercs got new DLC. Yep, I know. And my friend spent like 8 hours trying to get the game working for us to play together. Wow. Shit. Did they goof something up with it, or what? Because I know that if you really want to play MechWarrior 5 Mercs in any capacity with friends, there's a couple of mods you need to make it work right, but otherwise you're kind of stuck. And we like our friends being able to actually make modifications. The answer was the Von Biomes mod. There's a reason I don't use that. Well, mostly because mechs and tanks get stuck on the giant trees in that one map. And there's a couple of maps in Von Biomes. Von Biomes is... There's a bunch of maps that they look pretty, but the AI doesn't know how to deal with it, so the AI gets stuck. There's the tree map. There's another map, covered in little rocks, and some of those rocks can be broken, but some of them can't, and that's a problem. So in the end, it's like, yeah, I know a lot of people like to use Von Biomes, but I don't because it breaks everything, and it's just not fun. And the worst part is sometimes you yourself can be running through these rocks, and then sometimes you'll hit a rock that just functions like a brick wall, and you can't do anything, and you're stuck. Von Biomes is just like 100 gigabyte mod that makes everything, literally everything, worse somehow. Yeah, no, it really does. I don't understand why the community has such a hard-on for Von Biomes. It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. It breaks constantly. And it breaks everything, you know? I just do not see the point. I really, really don't. Where is our... Oh, God. Do we still have our thing? Whoa. Oh, God. Was this shot out of the... Wait, is Grace dead? Grace is dead. Oh, God! Do I have to go remake it? Back it up. Back it up. We can do this in a moment. It's fine. We need to go to the mech bay. Yes. Game takes forever to load, crashes constantly. Also, half the time the maps don't load right. Rocks where rocks aren't, or no rock where a rock should be. Half the time my LRMs do fuck all because of a rock that isn't there. Exactly. I don't like Von Biomes for this reason. It is not a good mod, and yet people swear by it. I don't understand why. I really don't. It breaks far too much. As he's hit the Luddick. He's doing himself a bit of a Luddick. All right, let's get Tank back in here. We'll have the full capabilities of Tank here. Gracie is not set up for this. You know, Grace was like the backup to the backup to the backup. The backup of Tank, which was Sir Bunyip, was actually taken out. Swishy! Hello, Swishy! Hello, Swishy, Wishy! Hello! It's good to see you, Swear. We do like having the Swear around here. If anybody has a suggestion of a mech they'd like to see, you know what's good actually? Let's take Vergant. It's been a while. Let's go get Vergant. Let's go get Vergant trained up. Starts painting a neon green target on the copter. So Tank apparently wants to be cloned again. That's his prerogative, I guess. There's a bunch of mechs here we really need to make some modifications to, but screw it. It's been a while. Let's bring Wolfie. Wolfie, get in here. All right, let's get our deploy on. But yeah, once again, guys, I'm sorry I was a little late in starting. I've realized that if I need to be late, I should just start and leave myself in the starting screen and just apologize in chat that something's broken and I need to fix it. But hey, I managed to fix the problems. Like, for primarily the timer not wanting to show up. Wait, hold up, there's one missing. Wait, hang on a minute. Where's that gone? Whoa, hold on. Hang on a minute. Nope, that's not it. It's not that. And that's the timer. Huh. Another, okay. That one that I thought that I fixed broke again. Oh my fucking gosh. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, give me a sec. I will send myself the fix. Gods, I hope it fixes. It should fix. I don't see why it wouldn't. Huh, it's just completely screwed. All right, let's delete that. See, welcome to being a streamer. Just not everything wants to work. A lot of people will just go fine, whatever, and then move on. But me, I'm just sitting here like, hell no, you're gonna work. So we're gonna call this one the donut bar this time. Which is probably showing up as a giant frickin' OBS browser source on your screens. Yep, sure does. Okay. And then I'm gonna go over here, send myself the browser thingy, come over to my Discord because I have to. I've got a secondary thing. We're gonna grab this. This is just so silly. There is no reason why this wouldn't work. Then we're gonna give it 1920 by 1080. We are going to refresh, send, and it's not gonna work. Of course not. Why would it? Why would things work? That's oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, well, it's working. That's all I care about. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Oh boy. All right, so we've got, do we have room to bring someone else? Maybe the Komodo? We could bring the Komodo. All right, is the Komodo gonna be good enough for this? Is it going to die horribly? That's a question I need answered, I should say. We're forever. Oh yeah. Good point. Thank you. Resume fill. That should get it working again. There it goes. I'm pretty sure I see it moving slightly. It's really hard to tell from here. Oh, there it goes. Changes to a 4. Okay. Thanks for the help, Cole. I really got to get Cole in as a mod or something. Come on. This is just getting silly. Okay. Rifleman was the Rifleman set up for this? No. From now on, I'm gonna use 3 meows to announce issues. Ty, look! God damn it! Yeah. I'm like this. This is just how we be. So, is that machine guns, medium lasers, and an improved large laser? We still have a bushwhacker? Hold up, I'm bringing the bushy. What's this set up with? SRMs primarily? Okay. Who needs some training? Screw it. You know, actually, I probably should go spend people's XP. But I'll worry about that next. All right, as much as I'd love to stay, I could use some sleep tonight. Have fun with the rest of the mech pilots, Ty. Tecto! No! All right, man. You have a good one. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. All right, let us. Mm-hmm. As long as it's not iceberg. Mix. Oh, the Black Hawk is. Wait, hold up. The Black Hawk is down. Oh God, the Black Hawk is down. Black Hawk down. This is terrible. Right. If we can't have the Black Hawk, that's a 60-tonner. Then we can bring out. I mean, we could bring out the crazy. What is this, jungle? Oh gods, no. That'll get stuck. That'll get stuck in the trees. We'll never see it actually get into combat. And we need something else. What about a Hellbringer? Did we do anything with the Hellbringer? I don't think we did, but gods, by the looks of it, we don't need to. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, we'll bring the Hellbringer. So Hellbringer's primary thing is... It's gonna want a ballistics pilot, honestly. Do we have a ballistics pilot? If we don't, missiles will do fine. Ah, Kiraboris. There we go. Problem solved. Did we get the small in? We did, in fact, get the small in. Okay. Yep, no, we're feeling good. Let's go. Your mission's in uncharted space. Let's go. But yeah, I want to get this new playlist up and running because it's all of the melodic themes of movies long past. You know, I was listening to the Back to the Future theme, and I had this feeling of absolute nostalgia, and went, screw it, I want a playlist that's just this. All of these old movies that had some of the greatest themes known to movie history. You know, before movies decided to move to that atmospheric crap. You know, you had like Jurassic Park, you had Back to the Future, Terminator, although specifically Terminator 2, because frankly the Terminator 2 theme version of the theme is so good, so damn good. What other movies were there? Star Wars, obviously, the original Star Wars. And movies that actually have very specific themes within them that you remember quite happily. That counts. Because frankly, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that happens in Jurassic Park. You don't really get the Jurassic Park theme until they're flying in. Hell, you don't even really get the Back to the Future theme until a good way into the movie. And Mission Impossible. Speaking of which, I listened to a track that was all the Mission Impossible themes back to back, movie by movie, and you can tell they tried to up it up, you know, they tried to amp it up, make it more and more badass, more and more epic, and then the very final one was just, yeah, no, let's just go full circle. It's basically just a slightly it's an orchestral upgraded version of the original, complete with the, you know, with the like bongos and stuff. Which reminds me, I haven't actually seen that last movie. Huh. I'll have to get around to that. Right now, I'm back to watching One Piece, though, because I'm trying to get through Whole Cake Island. Alright. Rot in hell. Oh, Will, thank you very much. Oh, gods. What is this map? How do you even... What, right here? That's the goat path you want me to take? And then the target's right over there? And I can start right here. You know, guys, we could cut out so much time if we just, you know... However, I can see a variety of benefits to me starting here. For you see, A, we have snipers, B, we have artillery, and C, we have other things. Speaking of MechWarrior 5, I discovered hot-loaded LRMs. Hot-loaded? That sounds familiar. I can't quite remember. Yeah, no, I think we'll start here and we'll slow boat our way up here. If we can draw the enemies down, that'd be even better. This isn't going to be great for any vehicles we may have. Luckily, Pion could just sit up here and not care. Probably could get Midnight over here as well. Although she has ERs, so maybe the PPCs can hit that. Maybe it might be a bit of a crapshoot, but it's worth a try. Chuck these all here. Right, hopefully they can get up there. If not, well, I guess we're gonna move carefully. Armed in the tube, no minimum distance and more damage, but wider spread and more heat. That just sounds like Deadfire. To me, specifically, that just sounds like Deadfire. You reckon we could get around here? I reckon we might be able to get around there without needing to careful maneuver. We might need to get Midnight and Co down here. So let's get that on the move. In fact, let's just get everybody down. Anybody that needs to stay up here can stay up here, aka me. I don't think anybody else needs to. It's just me. They still have their homing. Oh. Oh. Okay. I probably knew about these, but I don't think I've ever had a chance to actually make use of them, you know? Because they've not actually been in any of the mods until, I guess, recently. Maybe longer, but it's been a long time since I played MechWarrior 5. Alright, so Pion might struggle a little bit. Specifically once she gets to the trees, but our goal is to get her onto that little ridge thing there. Tank is not going to let the enemy know where we are, so he's kind of gonna fly back and forward for a while. There we go. All right, can I get myself up there yet? No, not yet. I mean, this would probably do fine, but I kind of want to sit right in the middle there, and it's gonna take a while for everybody else to be set up, so what's Icky in? Oh, he's not actually in his mech. Huh, I left him in the support mech. Whoops. I need to get that man back in his beat-em-up rock'em sock'em robot. That's what it basically is. Alright, Vergent, let's get him down here. We'll try and be a little more careful with Vergent this time. If we can actually get him through a mission without him dying, that'd be awesome. Because I tell you what, he just keeps getting wrecked. Right, here comes Midnight. Here comes Ninja and the Golden Retriever. Zed. Let's bring Pion onto the goat path. Fly Tank over to the other side. He's just going to keep flying back and forward, keeping everybody safe. If he accidentally does a thing, well, I mean, if the enemy's coming around here, at least we'd know, right? That'd be fantastic. All right, let's keep moving me up and keep moving everybody else down. I mean, we could kind of go around. Having Midnight up here would be awesome, but that's going to take forever. That being said, this is a long way around. Unless we careful maneuvering our happy asses down here. I could actually send Midnight up here, and it would probably take just as long.
Awaiting orders.
Screw it. Let's see if we can do it. It'll be very, very useful having our primary sniper in a place where she can, you know, snipe. That would be amazing. Zed Thinker, let's keep him going down. I mean, okay, we can actually get down here, but here we're gonna have to wait. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that's the way down. Okay, screw it. Well, that works. Keep going, gentlemen. Move your ass! Although, don't get too far ahead, otherwise the enemy's gonna see us long before anybody can back you up. Because that would be stupid. Granted, you know, I could kind of see it. It's my people we're talking about here. everybody wants to get into the fight and have some fun, so it makes sense that my people would want to, you know, rush ahead. And I mean, I certainly would, and then end up freaking out, you know, out of position. Unfortunately, I'm stuck piloting a locust. I do not enjoy using a light mech. I thought you said you could. Oh no, that's right. You said you could pilot one, not necessarily that you want to pilot one. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is something you did say. Vergant, let's keep him going down. We're gonna gather everybody down here. Or at least maybe, you know what? We'll gather everybody here-ish. That'll be fine. I am now in positions. Yeah, one over would be nice, but I'm actually happy with it. Right, artillery at the ready. Artillery ready to fire. Oh yeah. Okay. Clearing out the throat a bit with these crazy things. That's why I'm doing it. Right, Ninja is in position. Zed Thinker is in position. Pion is still moving to position. And Tank is going to fly back and forward. Oh, look at that artillery. Just look at the size of that gun. However, right now, if I fire that where I want to fire it, I think a certain tank is going to have a very, very bad time. So let's fly him over there. Right. Me! I can't. Can I do the thing? I can, in fact, do the thing. Okay, well, they haven't said that I have to keep everything under wraps, so... War crimes? War crimes. War crimes? War crimes. Which way do we want to put our war crimes? Over here? Yeah, let's put our war crimes over there. Alright, keep everybody moving forth. And... come along. Get in there. Alright, here's Quatless. So I want Coltal and Pion to sit here. Maybe Smolfy, but Smolfy's actually quite happy with pretty much any range. Kiraboros is in position. We're going to brace for now. Brace. Midnight's going to continue moving her butt this way. And if she can get into position, that would be amazing. Ninja's already in position. In position. Okay. It is, in fact, an in position. Shut up, I thought it was clever. Alright, where's Midnight? Let's get her continuing this way. If there's enemies up here, I'm gonna be both annoyed and surprised, and I'm not sure what. Also, we're gonna have to probably careful maneuver up this, we'll see. But otherwise, she should have a pretty clear shot to get her butt from she should be able to come down here in theory. If not, she might have to careful maneuvering. We're gonna sit her basically here. So if anybody's up here, oh crap. If not, she's gonna sit up here, have the elevation, and that's going to be quite nice. And let's continue moving the kitchen sink. All right, everybody is clustered. Let's wait up for a moment. Let's grab myself and fire. No, turn, I want to see. Yeah. Oh shit, I saw damage. There was an enemy in that. Well, fire doesn't come out of nowhere. I mean, it's not a cloudy day, and so there's gonna be no frickin' lightning out of absolutely nowhere. But now the forest is on fire, and guess what? I could prevent forest fires, but I don't want to. I am going to continue burninating that entire section. In fact, maybe I'll burninate this so they have to go through it if they need to. If otherwise, they're going to have to come this way, which is exactly where I want them. Yes, yes, go exactly where I want you to go. All right, we'll wait up for a little bit longer before we get a move on. I want to continue burninating everything. We'll chuck this right there. Have everybody else wait. Checking chat. Chat is not doing anything. Excellent. We'll continue moving on. All right, Midnight continues going forth. She has a ways to go. I have noticed, unfortunately, that it is going to take her a hot minute to get there. On the plus side, there's nobody there. That's fine. That can spread. And now I know that I can fire. If I fire somewhere in here, somebody's in for a really, really, really bad time. This is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Just sitting back and letting the artillery do the work. Meanwhile, our primary sniper gets into position. Speaking of which, and move. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna make it down that slope. So we're gonna come over here and then careful maneuvering. In fact, we could probably do it sooner. We're going to prep my final inferno. I just want this entire section to be burning at this point, because that's hilarious. And also war crimes.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant.
This music is way too epic for walking down it. Don't know what you're talking about. I mean, yes, the music's not always going to be on point, but sometimes that can be fun and not in and of itself. Like, imagine having such badass music and all you're doing is trying to very, very carefully come down a slope. But it's so over, you know, like you've got effects, you've got all sorts of things, and it's so overly exaggerated, it's just funny at that point. Okay, we should be able to make that through there. And then fire! Excellent. Excellent. Ah, we're losing the Burner Nation. Oh. Boo. Ruining my fun. Damn forest fires not frickin' being maintained. Just trying to maintain a forest fire here, guys. Don't worry about it. At least it's spreading. That's cool. All right, Midnight. Do you have a way down? No, you don't. Good. Excellent. We'll figure that out now. Confirm. Let's go back to Midnight because it wants me to go to literally anybody else. And down we go. That is a lot more movement with careful maneuvering than I thought. Maybe it's in combat that it's one at a time. Either way, she is now able to move fully into position. So let's start prepping everybody that needs to be in certain places to where they need to be. Let's get a pawn moving up. There we are. I, however, need to now change over to high explosive. I don't know quite where I'm going to shoot, but maybe we fire this. We had damage there, but I don't know if they're still there. Worth a try.
Stabilizing.
All right. So at this point, we really should just start moving everybody forward. There we go. We're gonna move to. We need to actually go over to that side, so let's go over there.
Roger.
That's how we're gonna get down. Hopefully. Very much hopefully. Probably could have been setting that up before, but getting Midnight into position seemed more more pressing. Let's move Tank over a little. I am gonna send him over shortly once our long-range people are set up here. Midnight's fine. She should be able to actually do some stuff even where she is now, but she is almost in position. One more round, maybe two, she'll be in position. And she's gonna be an absolute bastard to hit. All right. Me, fire! Maybe I'll hit somebody. No, I don't think I did. I'm gonna stop shooting blindly now. There we go. Continuing over. Coltal, we want to be basically here. He's now in position. Vergent has that Thunderbolt, but he wants to be all over the place. Vergent could quite happily be anywhere. That's the beauty of his mech. It could be anywhere. Even over there. Ninja in position. Zed over there. Let's keep everybody move. Pion now needs to move up this way. Tank needs to keep with the pack so that he can actually help defend people with that glorious scrambling. And wow, I know those guns. I know those guns.
Attention, all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions, get your ass on topside! It is time for glory. Oh yes, dear Henchies. It is time for your battle against the Bunny Legion! At least before they decide to join us for the rest of the stream, one could hope. Boss, the question has been asked.
Yep, that's a VTOL. We've had it since the start.
Excellent. Now, if you could all kindly line up in single file so that our forces could shoot at you, it would be much appreciated. Oh, you don't want to do that, do you? No. You want to use cover. Well, how are you supposed to use cover when you're putting holes in... Oh, that's why you're putting holes in the ground. Goddamn artillery. All right, well, welcome to the shenanigantry, everyone. Get your free complimentary beverages and food. Have a good one.
God damn it, Susie, I swear to the gods. Hello, HBFT and the Bunny Legion. Hello, how's it going? I am Tyroki, glorious villain. And we're playing BattleTech, because that's what I want to do. That's right, glorious villain, do what I want. But yes, it is in fact a VTOL. We have had, this has been Tank's VTOL since the very start. I think I threw in for a random vehicle and we got lucky. No, wait, did we set this up? I can't remember if we set this one up. Either way, Tank has been flying around with this since literally the start of the campaign. I am still using my Helepolis. I'm using the big gun. It just has a long tom artillery on it. No, Serini! Carl! We have a rhubarb Carl. How's it going, Carl? And also, HBFT, how is Mechanicus 2? Last I heard, Mechanicus 1 was a relatively rough game. Is 2 a major improvement? Out of curiosity. I was watching you play it a bit, but I don't know enough about 1 to know if it's actually a big improvement or anything like that. Pretty good. The Space Marines are terrifying. You're playing the Necron, right? Is this going to be another one of those games? To be honest, I have not played 1 much, so I can't really comment. Is this one of those games where we're just going to have to keep buying factions? You know, another game where they bring out like 4 or 5 factions with the game, and then you have to buy all, the other 15 to 20. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a business decision, but I wish they wouldn't. I don't think so. It's a narrative. Hey! All right, excuse me then, good sir. Hey, I've got to go out here and get rid of this, and now I'm going to quickly go and have a look at Mechanicus 2. Mechanicus 2. All right. Well, that looks interesting, so... Oh, what's all this? What? Huh. Oh, damn. Oh. What happened to the reviews? Okay, we'll look at that later. What happened to those reviews? Holy moly. Anyway, that's not as long as you're having fun. This is the thing, right? A game can be, the reviews are mixed. And the thing is, right, a game could sit there being like 50%, but if you're having a great time, then who cares? That being said, if there's bugs, I do hope they do, fix them. Bugs suck. Otherwise, so long as you can actually play the game. I've got a couple of games that are completely and utterly busted according to the reviews, and I have a great time playing them. Hell, there was a game, what was it called? I think it was called Death Trap. It has horrible reviews, but playing with friends is really fun. I bought Mechanicus 1 and played it for less than an hour. I just couldn't get into it. Not the best first Warhammer 40k game to try, says Rhubarb. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. My experience with 40k games is what? Dark Tide, Total War. No, wait, Total War's Warhammer. That's fantasy. So Dark Tide, Space Marine, the original Dawn of War 1 and 2, two of which was a very different game to Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 1 was fantastic, which I do need to pick up. Apparently I need to pick up this sort of remaster. Someone was saying it was pretty good. All right, we're gonna hold off on firing more artillery blindly. We want to know where our opponents are now. So we're just going to gather up here. Midnight is ready. She is now overlooking the point that we have to take. But yeah, HB, as long as you're having fun, man, that's all that counts. But yeah, put your feet up, do the things. If you need to go get food and all that jazz, I've got the Bunny Legion. Don't mind me. I'm not going to have them do glorious experiments for my sake. No, not at all. No, I won't. But now I've made you think I will. And it's that fear that makes me evil. Except for the fact we probably all know that I'm not going to actually experiment on people. I have Roberts for that. Right, we are good. I think it's time we need to get tank in and over so we can actually tell where the heck the enemy is. What fear? We're armed with cats. Oh, wait, whoa, not the cats! Not the cats, damn you! Hey, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Oh, they're all right on the thing. Vehicle, 80 ton. Ah, this'll be easy. This'll be easy. Don't worry about it. Is Pion actually able to hit from here? Yes, but no? Why not? That denotes that she can hit, right? Why can't she fire at it? I am very lost. I'll have her brace. We'll figure that out in a moment. Right, continuing everybody forth. Evil Bill is not quite ready, but I mean, this thing's got some range, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. And Coltle is having the same concern. Why can Coltle not hit that? Oh, does the gray denote out of range or what? I'm a bit lost on that one. You can see, but you can't shoot. Why not? That's close enough, isn't it? Damn it! Are we gonna have to move everybody forward? No! I had positions and everything. No, everybody's having this problem. Even a ghost rifle. What? Okay. I'm going to... Oh, I know, because we're in the positioning stage. Okay, no. I got it. I know what's wrong. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. We got this. This is fine. Okay, these guys are ready to go. I, too, am ready to go. However, I might actually want to wait until we're out of positioning phase, seeing as I can't do much else otherwise. Midnight's very ready to go. Very ready. In fact, we can move one forward just to be sure.
On my way.
Okay. Now, let's get everybody else going. It's okay if things are wrong, because war crimes can be had in any situation. War crimes? Did someone say war crimes? I may have unloaded all of my Inferno Long Tom artillery rounds into the forest. I had to, damn it. I had to. I didn't know where they were. and I didn't want to waste good high explosive rounds. So I thought, we'll just burn them out. It's fine. Those forests are not in danger of burning down when you're done. It was a controlled burn. You know, there's water down here. It can't go past the little fire break here. I think you might be right. No, I think you might be. Yeah, no, this was a controlled burn to take out the enemy. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, good call. I dig it. This is the headcanon for this now. That is exactly what we did. That is my excuse going forward. You have way too much experience with this. Ooh, Kingfisher. Ooh, an ATM 12. Rhino fire support. Ooh, that's a lot of long-range missiles. We have a Kodiak. Ooh, Gib loot. Oh, gods. Gib loot, but also that thing is. Look at that thing. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 medium lasers, an ER large laser, 2 Streak SRM6s, and a UAC 20. What in the ever-loving heck is... Oh, that got hit by the artillery round. What the heck? I want it. Give it. Give it to me now. Give it. Yeah. That's just sensible forest management, really. Gives the land a chance to recover. You guys have done this a little too much. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned, but I'm really not. By the way, let's ping all the stuff. Because we have Tank back. Tank is back. Back in the saddle. Alright, make him hot ASAP. Yeah. I don't think we brought Flame Squad. Yeah, no, I don't think we brought Flame Squad. I think Flame Squad got taken out. And I think we're waiting on a couple of the mechs to get repaired with some updates. We're a little out of luck there. I think we're just gonna have to blast it. What a shame. Yeah. Why does Vergent have... Vergent has some odd choices. Why... Okay, we'll have to redo them later. Thunderbolt, go! And it was a miss. Damn it! Okay, well, that's fine. Let's have Zed move forward. He's not going to do much back here. He's a very, he's a bushwhacker. I completely forgot we had a bushwhacker, frankly. I mean, would you remember you had a bushwhacker at this stage of the game? I sure don't. By the way, that there executioner. Okay, so that is the only thing in range. We are probably going to have to move these guys forward. Well, that's a shame. You know what else is a shame? Pillbox mode. It's a shame for them. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, 40-something damage a piece on the Thunderbolt 5s. Oh, structure exposed. Oh, that poor executioner should never have stood against me. What? I didn't. You've got no proof of this. I said nothing. Rhino fires. Wait. Oh right, yeah, the Rhino has to die. Do we want to battle lord this? Yeah, why not? I don't say why not. More damage is better. And of course, we'll do more damage if we have everything on target, but it looks like the Gauss round missed. That's a shame. All right, we're gonna hold off on me. I should not be taking my turn quite yet. No, not at all. I've got better things to do. Ooh, you moved forward, did you? And now we no longer have sight. Well, that's a problem. And that's a problem that tank can't fix. Oh dear. Well, I mean, I guess we moved Smolfy and still can't see the enemy. Dang it! Ah, well, we got an enemy right there. It's fine. See, you see those tanks, right? Yeah, that's fine. We see the tanks. Look at all that damage. Glorious, glorious. And let's Battle Lord. We fixed Wolfie's heat problems. We removed the heavy large lasers in favor of LRM 15s with Artemis. Because why not? I mean, it's still doing damage, but now it's usable and it's all over the place. It's crazy. Oh, yeah! Give it pay. Oh my gods! I didn't think it did that much damage, but wow! Cool. All right, Coltal can't see anything from here, really? Huh? Do we need to move forward a little? We can. Well, no problem moving forward a little. There we go. That's apparently a slightly better position. Who are we shooting? Well, we've got a tank there. We've got the Kingfisher. What's this clan demolisher? That has to die. That has to die right here, right now. There is... Whoa! Yeah, no. We're going to send in the bees. Do we want to swarm? I mean, AoE maybe? I mean, AoE reduces the damage, right? It's going to reduce the damage, but... if we swarm, it's going to hit the Kingfisher as well. That's worth it. Screw it, just do it. Bees! Bees? Bees. Although maybe one lot of bees and then some swarm. Bees! Bees! All right, here comes that demolish. Whoa! All right, luckily it didn't hit a lot of that, but yeah, 2 LB20s, that is not tasty. I mean, it would be tasty if I was the one that wielded it, but the fact that the enemy's wielding it makes it very, very untasty. Don't know what's going on with the camera, don't worry about it. Anyway, defensive formation. We'll keep having Icky rush his happy butt up this way. Here we go. All right, that's fired him off there. All right, so the Kingfisher is kind of like Ninja, but worse. And that's fine. So let's send Ninja over there when we can. For now, Midnight is up. Midnight can shoot one or the other. We can shoot the tank, which is a very big threat. Or we can shoot the Kingfisher. I think we shoot the Kingfisher. I think the tank is going to be... well, it's in sight range of everybody, so I think it's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe we up the... yeah, we'll Battle Lord for this one. It's gonna overheat us a little, and that's fine. I need that accuracy. Interesting. Why does the second ERPPC say base and not FCS? Is something broken in there? I'm gonna have to check that later. Either way, fire. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. Well, I'll take best 3 out of 4. Me, no, I can wait. I'm gonna blow up the Kodiak, probably. Maybe I'm not gonna blow up the Kodiak. No, I'm gonna blow up the Kodiak. And the other thing. And the base. I'm gonna blow up everything. Alright, my turn. Pass fire. Yeah, try and dodge this, jackasses. Well, it's gonna have to be the Kodiak. We can't put it in the middle of them because of how this functions. So, fire! Oh boy. The start of next turn, you guys are in for some hurt. All right, let's get a move on. Got some dense jungle to go through. Maybe I should have cleared a path here. That smells like precision. Yep, that sure does. 50-50. Increase to full 6. And fire! That makes the orc within so happy. Right, can we get you up here, Ninja? Yes, we can. Right, I want you to tell that there Demolisher exactly what you think of it. Apparently, is going to be a lot of missing, but that's fine. Give it hell. It's got some good hits. Could have been better, could have been worse. All right, up to the top of the round. That means literally one person. Me! Wham! We're recovering a memory core by securing the target location. They didn't say anything about keeping the base fine. There's no mission, there's no thing here. We just have to go stand in the thing, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. You know, I'm not overly keen on the fact that you guys have evasion. So I'm gonna have Tank over here. You know, he's gonna fly up and he's gonna just kind of pop a sensor. A little bit of a sweep. Don't worry about it. It won't hurt. What's gonna come after it will hurt, but this won't hurt. And the fire's still burning. Fantastic. All right, Gent. Let's get for Gent up here. If he can shoot something directly, that would be great. All right, we don't need to run for that then. I'm gonna have him shoot at this here tank. Some of his accuracies are a bit over the place, but it'll be fine probably. Throw out a precision strike. And where do we want to pop this thing? We can pop it in the front. Yeah, let's pop it in the front. Fire! Wow! Oh, gods. Pilot consciousness 17 out of 4. Liquefied. Got you. Well, I mean, I'm sure the cockpit well, I suppose there's no cockpit left, so brains are... Can you even see them? Wouldn't they have fizzled up by now? There we go. Zed needs to get closer to make good use of his stuff.
Standing by.
All right, Pion Pion. Pion Pion can literally shoot anybody she wants here. All right. All right, have a drink. Are we in any position to try being gentle right now? No. No? Do I look like I want to be gentle? I'm about to shove Thunderbolt 50 right up this thing's ass. I'd like a Kodiak, don't get me wrong. But I also like explosions and all the other things and high ordnance and... Oh, look, structure exposed. And it's knocked down. Unfortunately, that didn't finish it off, so we're gonna have to do that another method. But first, hi. That's a bit close range for the Ghost. What about here? That's better. All right, give it everything. We've got no boosts. Fine, that's fine. Fine, I guess. Maybe, probably. Fire! Yes. We may have started the fire. It will always be burning from our boss's yearning. We may have started a fire. We'll always light it. You cannot fight it. God damn it, Cole. Speaking of coal, did somebody say bees? Bees and swarm? Oh, ooh, might not be needed. We're gonna fire those straight at the head. Fire! One piece. 3! We just need one more Kodiak. Hey, Ghost Bear, can you send one more Kodiak? Please? I won't completely maul it. Not at all. I only need a single piece. It's not like I don't have to completely and utterly annihilate you. Fire! Wham! Wham! Oh. Oh, damn! Is that the second kill Wolfie's gotten in one single turn? How many parts was that? 4! Are you serious? Holy crap! Good job, Wolfie. All right, Midnight. We're gonna precise strike this thing and you're gonna slap it in the face, right? Right? That's exactly what's about to happen. Slap it in the face, please. Fire! That is not the face. That is not the face. That is very much not the face. Oh, gods, I am so sorry. Well, sucks to be the executioner. Icky has not been able to get into combat. Wait, no, that is the Butterball. Aha, it is the Atlas. That explains why the Fatlas was taking a while to get there. That's fine. Fires happen around here all the time. Wasn't necessarily anything we did today. Oh no, it was definitely something we did today. Full artillery. Don't you worry about that though. That's not a problem. All right, Bill won't be able to shoot anymore. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Who's up front? Anybody? Ah, Ninja! Go forth, Golden Retriever. Can't get a good... What is with this camera? Stop smacking me straight into trees. We cannot get him in on the target. That is unfortunate, but... Oh, well, Celavi. Looks like we'll be moving on to the next turn, the next round. Who's up first? That'll probably be Tank. Ah, Tank's doing fine. He'll be fine. Gent can hit this with a single Thunderbolt. Do it. Wham! Ooh, big wham. Straight into the structure. Next up, we have... Who do we have? Zed. Well, Zed's too far away to do anything as well. We might just have to wait until our certain people are ready to go. I wonder why Coltle seems to keep most mechs 3 to 4 pieces when he gets his kill. Aside from like 1 or 2 mechs where he just hates for some reason. Is it based on how many limbs of the mech survive? I think so. I think so long as you break the engine, you're fine. I've got your back. It's all about getting rid of the engine. If you can kill off the engine before anything else, yeah, pretty much. I believe. Affirmative. Somebody could correct me here, but I'm pretty sure that's how it functions. That's why whenever we destroy an arm, it's like, no, because I'm pretty sure that stops us being able to have whatever we're after. All right, so if Pion moves slightly, she can get a nice, hefty shot on that there Executioner, and it's really, really... Oh, damn.
Let's see how you like this.
Wait, when did we get Pion the ability to frickin' choose shots? Oh, I don't know when I got that, but that is a beautiful thing. Fall over. And you should be out. Do you not want to leave? Okay, there we go. Panicked, ejected, cockpit destroyed, probably 3 pieces, but it didn't tell me. That is what it is. Right, Kiro. Where are you, Kiro? Kiro? Wait, what? There you are. All right, we just have to get onto that and then leave. First person onto it wins. Let's reserve down so we can actually get things. Are they going to send forces at us to, stop us? I don't know. I don't know, but we're going to send Ninja down. Might take him an extra turn, but I think Ninja's got this. We'll just reserve down. It's not a problem. And that should bring us back into the other phase where we can do as we please. So where is my glorious Golden Retriever? There he is. And he's ready. That's the spot. Hold there. Okay. I mean, I guess we can move forward, but I'm pretty sure we're done here. Let's get Gent forward. Everybody else. I mean, yeah. I can basically just fire wherever the heck I like, so it's not a big deal. We'll have Midnight wait because she's still in a fantastic position. Have everybody else move. By the way, guys, I am still running a donathon. If we can get $100 more, we make it to my final, my personal goal, which is my chair for my own, for the sake of my health. 100 after that, bringing us to 900, will be the start of a special BTAU run, which everybody will have an opportunity to get in on. What the frick? Who dares?
Attention all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! Calissa has come. So, henchies! Bunny Legion! Arm yourselves to the teeth! Because Calissa looks like she's brought high ordnance. And this is gonna be fun. And when you hand pounded the raiders to a pulp. Please bring them in so that they can get their complimentary drinks and food. Thank you very much. And welcome to the shenanigantry, everyone. It's lovely to see you.
God damn it, Susie. I swear to the gods. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Colissa. I am Tyroki, glorious villain. Welcome to the shenanigantry and my wonderful henchies. We also are hosting the Bunny Legion, though I'm fairly sure a few of them are also henchies. Granted, everybody now here is a henchie, whether you like it or not. And we have business to attend to, missions to do, a world to take over, and also mechs to beat up, because that's what we're doing right now. We're beating up mechs, because it's fun. But yes, Collie, what were you up to? I'm pretty sure I saw you doing things. Art! Ha 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 ha! Okay, so I was remembering correctly. What were you drawing again? I can't remember what you were doing, damn it. Help me out here, please! I'm gonna grab the ATM, by the way, because, and then we're gonna hope for, wait, is that extra range? Hold up, is that extreme range ATM ammo? All right, hope for these. Hope for these. We want those. Confirm, what do we get? Did we get the ammo? We got both ammo types. Well, that's a victory in my books. Was grinding some commissions. I was doing emotes and also a half-body drawing. Ooh, cool. Are those going up on your Twitter or somewhere else? No, well, probably best not Twitter. Blue Sky? Are those going up when on somewhere to have a look at when you're done? What do ATMs do? ATMs are a variable range missile launcher. They function at a variety of ranges and a variety of damages, if I remember correctly. Blue Sky and Insta. Ooh. Yeah. It was the moment I said Twitter, I was like, wait, no, you should never put art on Twitter. You should never put art on Twitter anymore. Ugh. What a... Yeah. The good half depends on your version of good half. Oh yeah, I don't use my Twitter anymore. That's fair. I mostly use it for the occasional, like, hi, this is what I'm up to. I use it for stream, hi, this is what I'm doing today. That's really it, because Twitter's a shithole. It's just, but, whatever. It's not like I'm an artist, so I don't have to worry too much about that, but actual artists should really worry about Twitter and should never be using it for any of their art. Maybe to say the occasional hi for a little bit of visibility, but even then, unless you have the blue check mark, good freaking luck. Which, of course, if you get the blue check mark, then you look like you're just trying to pay to get ahead, and that's not necessarily a great thing either. So you can't really win with Twitter anymore. Up, the war is over. My superiors thank you for your willingness to take on challenging tasks. Yes, good. You're making an invaluable contribution to the advancement of Kuridan interests in the region. Well, I don't care about Kuridan interest. Oh no, it's still going. There's an upcoming mission. Clearly, they're talking shit. Oh, the Juggernaut. Yeah, that's the thing I'm waiting for. But yes, coming back, Kazani too. Thank you for the first time raider chat. Sorry, I was a little late in responding to that, but I did in fact get raided. I do shenanigans. It's what I do, and I do get distracted quite a lot. So if you come around here, expect it. Ow! What did I do? I mean, other than getting distracted, of course. But what did I do? It's easier to grow in there, but almost everyone is assholes. See, I'm not an asshole, but you said almost, so there's a few of us on there that are literally just people. Yeah, F Twitter, I use X now. It's still Twitter whether they like it, whether he likes it or not, it's still Twitter. He still has the domain for it too. We've had this discussion. I exist. Not the duckies. Man, guys, I can't believe. I mean, I can, but I don't want to believe this. Sad. So sad. All right, what happened to that poor Black Hawk? And then we should probably go actually level people up before I forget again, because I will inevitably forget again. All right, so a flamer was destroyed. We can get another one back on, and the Black Hawk is good. Okay, cool. That's all it was. That's not a problem. What happened to the poor Matar? Huh. I mean, not much, actually. It lost a large pulse. Huh. Oh, it did lose a Guardian ECM. Well, here's the thing. I don't really care about this, because this is going to end up with 2 long toms anyway. This is going to be my new toy. Eventually. We'll get there. Sooner or later. Let's check Mech Bay 2, make sure... Oh, the mallet took a beating. What did the mallet lose? Oh, it lost its mallet. Okay. Was there anything in there? Half-weight armor. Oh, that's unfortunate. And that's it. Half-weight armor. Just that. Heatsink, 2 medium lasers, and a machine gun. Well, that's all fixable. Okay. Do we have armor replacement? No, we do not. That's unfortunate, but oh well, that's fine. Let's grab... Okay, so what do we need? We need machine gun clan. Okay. Where are my machine guns? We got a machine gun clan, and that's gonna be probably over here. Then we have a 2 medium lasers. Okay. A heat sink. And the half-weight armor, which we don't have. So, okay. 2 medium lasers. We could probably upgrade that a little bit. Maybe? No, that would be difficult with the the heavy plating armor. Ah, it's fine. Oh, well, Celebi. But yeah, Collie, how you doing? You doing okay? Thank you for bringing your community in. I hope you had a great stream. I'll take care of everybody. If you want to stick around and just, you know, chill out, watch, have shenanigans, you are always welcome here. And also, in a Master Chief voice? But that's not how that works. Mostly because I can't do Master Chief. I mean, I'm sure you want to do Master Chief, but no, I'm kidding. Let's be honest, everybody wants to do Master Chief. Man is a beast. That being said, the show should never have shown what he looks like under the armor. Should never have shown it. I was so disappointed by that. Ayo, but not wrong. See, I know my people. And we need the heat sink. Now this Ara, so I mean, primarily that would be mostly, well, that's a bit much. Let me come down to 3. Hang on a minute. Let me mess with the effect here, because that is awful. Okay, is that better? Yeah, that's a bit better. Alright. So it's kind of... Master Chief is more down here. Well, that's kind of more Solid Snake, but yeah, with the here, Metal Gear. But if I come down about here, maybe. Ara. Now, would you like yourself an Ara? I can give you the Ara. It doesn't sound like that, but Master Chief is literally just a dude's voice. It's just a dude's voice. Ara. Although if you'd like, I could. Ara. Or come even lower. Ara. I think it's funnier with the megaphone though. Yeah, no, seriously though, it's just a guy talking. And I don't have the same voice profile. Also, it's very unlikely that someone's gonna commission an artist to do their lower half. So more than likely, it's gonna be the bust, guys. Come on. Honestly, you're closer to the Arbiter's VA voice, slow, which would be cool to hear you do at some point. Arbiter? What, you mean Keith David, who literally has one and only one voice? Seriously, it's Keith David. People expect one voice and one voice only, and that's it. That's what you get. It's Keith David. You do not expect any other voice from Keith David because you don't need any other voice from Keith David. It's Keith David. And if you're expecting another voice from Keith David, why are you getting Keith David? You're getting Keith David for that one voice. It's like Morgan Freeman, you know? You get Morgan Freeman for the Morgan Freeman voice. You don't get Morgan Freeman for other voices. Okay, I think to hit the Master Chief voice, you need 2 solid coughs and a baritone. Oh, Keith David voices Keith David. Exactly! And slower speech cadence. I don't really have a baritone, though. I mean, the best I can do is come down here. Which isn't quite the same. Oh, you know. Yeah, the lowest you get is sultry. Yeah, I can get down to sultry. That's about it. Oh, Swishy got her Daily Evil. Get you some Daily Evil. Don't ask David Hayter to voice grunts from Halo. It's a demon. I'm still here. No. Hang on, big bro. We've established I'm taller. I am definitely the bigger sister. A sister? Yes, good. I'm the bigger sister here. And of course, naturally, I regret absolutely nothing. All right, so I'm taller than you, though. Are you? Are you, though? Are you really? At 5'2", that's not 5.2 frickin' meters. Yes, I'm delusional enough. This is just my fault for not understanding or following the channel point redeemed. Sorry. No. You don't get to just sit here and apologize like that. You don't get to just come in, ask for a thing, and then apologize for me having fun. You don't get to apologize for that. I have fun, and that's what matters. And I hope you had fun listening to the shenanigans. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm having fun. Actually, let's put on the 85 on this. If we keep the 95, we can go put that on the fat list. Although I think we'll have to take something off the fat list, but at least we'll get some gyro melee in there. Bunk me with that big hammer! I mean, if you insist. If you absolutely insist. Oh, gods. How do I undo that? How do I undo that? It shouldn't be 600. I wanted to do it for 10 seconds. How do you untime out? Shit, Drek, I'm sorry. I don't know the commands. How to untime out. It was a timeout. It wasn't a ban. I am not going to click that button. Don't worry about it. It is right next to that button, though. How to untime out someone on Twitch. Hang on. Oh, you can slash timeout someone. Oh, I'm sorry, Thrak. I'm trying to fix this. I need to fucking just mod me already. Right after I figure this out. Man, I'm sweating profusely. That was us. It was supposed to be for 10 seconds. I'm sorry, Thrak. What's the command? Maybe I can just slash unban? Thrak Marn. Is it Marn with an E? I think it's that. Remove the timeout. Thrak, come back! Thrak, come back! That being said, why is the timeout 600 seconds? Why is it 600 seconds? That should be like 10. What the frick? Anyway, welcome back, Thrak. To be fair, you asked for it, but I don't think you asked for quite that much. It's supposed to be a default punishment time. It's not supposed to be I mean, yes, okay, 600 seconds is actually a pretty good punishment, but it's not supposed to be. That was supposed to be silly. Damn it all! Well, what's done is done, I guess. You're back. You're back. Welcome back. You do a timeout to give someone a warning and time to think about if they want to keep being a problem. Yes, but you can also slash timeout and then give an actual time of like 10 seconds. You can do shenanigans like that. I didn't realize it was hard set to frickin' 10 minutes. Hey, again, how's it going? So, and this guy wonders why he gets the Gatling gun. Are we asking for volunteers? Oh no, you already went through a mission. You didn't die. Congratulations, you didn't die. Tyroki, hey Tyroki, how are you? And how did the grapefruit meal end up going in the after stream hours? It wasn't after stream, it was actual, you know. Oh, you mean how was I after stream? I was okay. I ate a bunch of things to get rid of the horrible taste. But seriously, this mech is looking good. What core? This is a Core 325. This is Rhubarb's mallet. It's just getting an update with some gyro. It lost a bunch of weapons, so we're doing stuff. I gotta go get a snack and take care of my puppos. But I'll leave a lurky lurk. Have fun and keep bringing the chaos. Thank you, Calissa. I really appreciate you bringing your community in. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a lovely snack, and go give the puppos an extra pet on the head for me, please.
I want to pet the puppies. Yes.
I like grapefruit. I don't. In fact, anybody who was there at the time will literally have heard that I almost vomited. Yeah, by the time I got to the final slice, having tried to go through the seventh one, the end of the seventh one, you know, in my mouth, literally made me start heaving. It was bad. It was really bad. That stuff is disgusting. I was there. I don't know if Coulter was there. He might not have been. I don't remember who exactly was there at the time. All I know is I wanted to vomit. It was horrible. What? Who? My God! It's my monthly tribute to my one and only overlord. All hail. I am going to make that last longer. We're going to make that last 15 seconds so I have a chance to read it. Right. Anywho. It's in the VOD though, Cole. For the last stream, it's at the roughly 2-hour mark, and yeah, no, I wanted to vomit. The whole thing took about 15 minutes because yeah, no, I hate grapefruit just as much as I ever have. In fact, if not more now. Not a fan. Very much not a fan. Nope. Not a fan at all. Do we have armor we can get back? Yes, we do. Okay, that's great. We still have a ton we can play with. No, wait, no, we don't. No, we don't. Don't do it, Tide. Don't do it. We don't. We're not going up to a clan one. That's just not happening. It's too expensive. It'll take too long. It's just no. It needs a larger engine. It does, but it needs a clan XL and it needs other things, and I'm not going to worry about that right now. It needs too much. Anyway, I'm going over to the Fatless now. So the Fatless has been using a Gyro Mark 75 for a while. I think it's time we go onto a Gyro 95. But we need to get a little bit of tonnage back. What can we get rid of? It's already lost a bunch, but you got to keep in mind that everything here is doubled, so it's pretty chunky. It's actually incredibly chunky. It can be shot in the back and not have to care too much. So let's reduce. We'll reduce the ham hands a little. Ham hands, very specifically. We'll bring the legs down to, let's say, 120 apiece, and that covers it. Done. But yes, Vergen did survive the last one. He actually didn't take damage. He was not in a very bad position. However, frankly, we had a single lance to deal with, and no one was in a very bad position. All right, the Butterball is getting its little upgrade. There we go. Ooh, small laser launches. Wait, what? Drop the small lasers? No, keep the small lasers. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, what's the problem with the Executioner? What is... Oh, right. We haven't actually done anything with the Executioner. That's the problem with the Executioner. What we should do with the Executioner is we should strip the damn thing. Because we, Wait, can we... There was a problem with this, right? Ah, yes, it's because the engine's too big. We can't put on the dual Hyper Assault Gauss 30s. Or at least we can, but no ammo. And that's not worth. That's not worth it all. We also can't change to, well, I guess Ferrofibrous Clan is as good as it's gonna get. And we don't have an Endosteel frame. Yeah, no, the Executioner can't do the thing I want to do with it. That is unfortunate. The Matar is gonna wait for us to get our long toms. We need 2 of them. Let me check back up here on chat. At this point, you really do need to either open mod applications or brush up on your UI mastery. I mean, maybe a little, just a little. Possibly. There's a distinct possibility that is in fact what I need to do. But anyway, what else have we got here? We got XP. Let's spend some XP. All right, America, yeah, always screamed to me. He screams either ballistic or energies. I'm gonna throw him into. I mean, Precision Master could actually be very nice, but I mean, we have a bunch of people that can already do that. What is he? Oh, right, he's a mixture of defense and attack. You know, actually, Precision Master would not be a terrible idea here. Frankly, it is a good thing to to take. But I feel like another energy wouldn't be a bad thing. Is my gunnery above 4 yet? No, we're heading down the list. I think we've got plenty of other people right now. Although a cannon mastery could be funny. You know, actually, let's make him a master of cannons. We don't actually have a cannon to throw him on yet. Hell, we don't actually. No, that's a terrible idea. We don't even have a cannon for Monu to use yet. Let's grab energy. All right, that'll do nicely. Coming down, I'm pretty sure Bill is pretty much done, bar a couple of things like guts. Let's give that man some guts. Reinforced guts, even better. I don't see a problem with every gunner having Precision Master. I mean, I like actually having some of the accuracy boosts on certain people. Coltal is a really good example of someone that makes very good use of the additional accuracy. We are, however, going to We're going to increase his tactics to increase his indirect fire. Mans is going to have way better accuracy when shooting over rocks now. He kind of needs it. Crypty we haven't been able to bring out in a little while, but Crypty seems like a missile person to me. We'll go up that direction. Let's also increase piloting so that Crypty's good to go. Next up we have Friar Scoob. Scoob is all about piloting, huh? Shielded stance with Phantom. Oh, we must have bought this pilot like this, and it needs a redo. Well, if that's gonna be the case, we'll do that and we won't care. Once we have 500 grand, we could probably do it. Gracie. No, don't retrain. So Grace is supposed to sit in a very, very gnarly construction of evil, overwhelming aggression. Her whole thing is sitting in an alicorn and making people suffer. We are going to give her piloting boosts, some guts, and a little bit of tactics as backup for later. If you don't take steps to staff your PR department, I'm going to have Susie depower your alarm clock every few days. What? Why? Huh, did the goal not update? Ah, right, yes, good, thank you. I got very distracted, but seriously, thank you for the 25. I really appreciate it. Guys, we are getting so close to that chair. Let me update that now. I have to do this manually. Let me just bring up the thing. By the way, Thrak, that was 25 bucks. You have 25 bucks worth of incentives. Feel free to take a look now. You can also look via the donations thing for either Blue Sky or Twitter. Those commands are in the title. Right, you did 25, so that's gonna be 80. Okay, add time fill 85. There we go. Boom! All right, sweet. We are getting so close, guys. Any help matters. All help, any help. That being said, again, like I've said to Bird, do not harm yourselves just to help me, okay? If it doesn't harm you, if you can do it reliably without putting yourself in a bad position, it is welcome, it is appreciated, and I am incredibly grateful. Grateful? Yes, I am a grape. All right, let's give that man a little bit of a boost here. Accuracy and minimum range all the way. No, more guts. More guts. We haven't done this in so many streams, and people have XP. They have XP to spend. Lore has one thing to get. Melly is maxed out. Midnight's maxed out. Monya. We don't get to bring Monya because I need to get some cannons for her. Tactics. Let's give this man piloting. What did I forget? It's not a scene. It's a picture. I'm letting Thrak look at the things. I'm just doing the boring stuff in the background while he picks. I'll have to do the reward another time. I gotta run. Okay. Gotta run to my last session. All right. You have a good one. It's great seeing you, Thrak. Thank you for being here and thank you for the 25. I really do appreciate it. All right, Ninja, we've maxed out. Still on the reward screen. Well, it shouldn't be. Oh, that was the timer. No, it's an image, guys. It's an image. You can tell if I change scenes because it does the swirly thing. All right, Oodles. We haven't been able to bring Oodles in a while, but Oodles, let's give him precision and some piloting skills, because why not? We could bring him. I don't remember what he's using. What is he using? Service record. What are you using? Dagoth, Blackjack, Kodiak. Okay, so he could be thrown into literally anything so long as it fits. All right, that's cool. Pion is maxed out. Carl is now maxed out. Carl, you're maxed! If I got XP for time in Medbay, I'd be maxed out by now. Sereni's got a bunch of XP. I still have to change this. Although, to be honest, at this point, it's kind of funny just having discount Serini. There's just something that kind of amuses me about this. Let's bring everybody. Make sure that everybody actually has the baseline 4. Right now, Serini, are you there? Serini. Hello, Team Serini. Why are you not dead? Hey, Serini, how do you want to be built? What's your direction? This is your chance to pick a direction. Otherwise, I don't know what to do with. It's Team Serini. I don't care. No, this will be real Serini. It's just I keep forgetting to do the update. Okay? How do you want to be built? How do you want to be built? Come on now. Nope, it'll never be real Serenity. All right. Okay, all right, well, fine. There we go. It is now officially Timu Serini. All right, let's get these back up. How do we want to build Timu Serini? Because Serini doesn't want to help. What has Serini been using? Serini's been using Nova, Dagoth. The Nova's energy weapons, so let's go up that way. Battle Lord, because there's no point getting the other one. Energy Mastery. And I guess we could go... Let's go Sure Movement. We'll make you a quick one, because if you're using things like the Nova... Oh yeah, you want to be quick. You want to be evasive. You want to be good to go. Go full mid everything. NPC Rini. Tenny's not here at the moment, but what have we been doing with Tenny? Tenny's been in pretty much anything and everything, so I guess Precision Master at that point, and that'll make Tenny quite useful. There we go. And we'll bring up here, no guts, no glory, and there we go. And we have a little bit more down the bottom. Who else do we have? We have Torvar hasn't been able to be on mission for a little bit. I'm not maxed out? Really? Let's max me out. How dare I not be maxed? Vergent. All right, Gent, this is up to you. I can't remember what you're doing. You wanted to go all the way down here. I remember that much. I think you wanted command and control, but what else do you want? Like, you've got other abilities, other sections to go down. So what do you want? It's a bit late now. Sereni's already set. I could reset Serini, but another time. Anyway, so what do you want, Vergen? Do you want me to max you out here and then go down the other direction? I think we defense. Okay, in that case, shit, I don't remember where. I think you can have any of this, so you could have angled armor. Yes, you are a mech and vehicle pilot. You can go down that that route. We are going to hold off on anything else for now so that you can max out on your indirect stuff. And I believe we've got 3 left. Kojo, I would like to get more piloting and a little bit more tactics. There we are. 2 left. One of which is Zed, and I think Zed's going to get some good boost. Oh yeah, that's a good amount. Right, so Zed's been set up in an odd and interesting way. Mans has kind of been built down this direction. Fast fire could be interesting, but I don't know about that right now. Master Tactician might be better, frankly. You know, I could see Master Tactician being the direction for Zed. We're kind of going hard on that. Alternatively, we don't do that, and what can we get here? Juggernaut, Brawler, and Street Racer. No, okay, so it's gonna be this. We'll take him down the Master Tactician. and then start bringing up all his other stuff. Especially, the most important one is actually gunnery. So let's undo some of this and get him up to the that nice. We're one shy. No, well, Celebi. No, you keep that piloting. Ad break. No, be gone, foul demon. The ad break starts in 45 seconds. Then finish off tactics. By that time, I should be able to figure out what that targeting thingy does. Yeah, no, so I'm trying to remember, but I think you wanted Master Tactician for the initiative boost. I think you wanted more initiatives, so command and control, right? Command and control is initiative, sensory sight, resolve, generation. It's got nothing to do with all the like sight, weapon brackets, all that. So you're going pure support. Okay, good to know. All right, let's get back to not the command center because there's going to be nothing here. We need to come in here, right? Upcoming mission. What will you be? Wait, the Black Hawk should be probably up. Let's go here. Same with the Butterball. Juggernaut. I want the Juggernaut first. Okay, we'll have the Black Hawk back for this, so we'll have some flame. Launch mission. I thought you said we'd finished. You lied to me. Anyway. Tortuga Prime, Tortuga Dominions. Give me some honey first. Okay, here we go. Oh, right. Fuck you, ad break. All right, how many people are suffering ads? How many of you are suffering the ads? Because I'm going to be reading this out. Rhubarb is suffering ads. Poor Rhubarb Carl. Alas, does not have a sub. Quick, somebody help him out. In fact, I don't think Cole has a sub either. Quick, somebody help them out. Nobody likes adverts. Let's be honest here. Adverts are the greatest evil that streaming has ever known, or content creation in general, but so we'll read this in a moment. I will give it maybe 20 seconds before I actually read it. Gives people a chance to come back and, oh, look, what's that? No, I'm kidding. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 months ago, the Sanctuary Alliance struck the Tortuga Dominions, and after a spirited month-long defense by the local Tortugan defenders, secured their hold over the Star Cluster. However, scattered reports from the area indicated that the pirates weren't down for the count just yet. These reports have since been confirmed as Major Twilis Sumeral, former ruler of Tortuga, was seen on Astrakazi securing support from other pirate bands to help retake her domain. More recent reports show that the Major has secured the allegiance of 6 full pirate bands and intends to take back her worlds by hook or by crook. After the Sanctuary Alliance secured the Tortugan region, the Federated Suns and the Outworlds Alliance both attempted to open a diplomatic channel to the Alliance, only to be ignored or rebuffed. Both powers have kept various military forces on their nearby borders, just in case the unknown attackers decide to expand once again. A spokesperson for the Federated Suns, when asked about the buildup of pirate ships traveling through Suns territory on their way to the Tortuga Dominions, said only that the Federated Suns is watching carefully to be sure the pirates did not vary their course. Of course. It seems that the Suns are content to watch the brewing conflict without interfering, likely due to the ongoing Federated Commonwealth conflict. Oh yeah, they are still fighting, aren't they? Alrighty, we have an assassination. Whoa. Back to the full 5 skull glory. This should be the last battle then. Alrighty then. Oh wait, we do have a Mona vehicle. Oh, I forgot we had long tom cannons. Oh baby. Well, I guess we're bringing Mona for this one. Get out of here, Bill. You're good. Now, where's Monya? There's Monya. Come here, Monya. We're going for glory. Right, who else can we bring in? The summoner. Oh yeah, I want to try out the new summoner. Remove the Hellbringer. Where's that summoner going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where'd he go, boy? There he is. Whoa. Flame on, sucker. All right, for Ghent, we're gonna leave Ghent in. Wait, did I forget to put a pilot in? Oh, I forgot to put a pilot in. Well, that was silly of me. Where's Azzy? Let's put Azzy in the summoner. I know we can put him in the Blackhawk, but we got better things to do. We actually need another knife fighter. Huh. I think Scoob is going to be another knife fighter then. Screw it, why not? Oh, wait, can he be another knife fighter? No, he can't. Shit, who can be a knife fighter? Oh, gods. We're going to have to actually reset somebody. Torvar could be a knife fighter. Yeah, there's our direction. No, wait, no, he can't. No, wait, yes, he can. No, wait, no, he can't. Shit, he's got shore movement, not the other one. Damn it! All right, we'll have to reset somebody. Okay, which of you wants to be a knife fighter? Take your pick. Somebody has to be flame on. Either way, let's come over to this side. What do we got? The Golden Retriever, the Bushwhacker. I want to bring in more Flame Squad. Did we make another? I could have swore we made another member of Flame Squad. Is it Spur Bear? No, Spur Bear's just a badass piece of engineering. Speaking of which, it would be fun to bring the badass piece of engineering. All right, Kodiak. Yeah, we have to be less than Timu Serini. I mean, yeah, we could reset Timu Serini to be a knife fighter. That could be fun. Serini wants nothing to do with Timu Serini though, and it's kind of sad. It's so sad. Just completely ignoring their child. It's sad. They're gonna be like, I have nothing to do with that. It is true. It is true. They had nothing to do with it. That being said, this is pure entertainment for me. And if my entertainment is entertaining to anybody else, then I am winning. Still, who else? Oh, it might still be on the way. Okay. Let's get another member of Flame Squad. Who do we need to remove? Let's have a look at people. We got the big gun. What kind of thing we're looking at? We're looking at a desert. There's a fair chance we'll get the Alicorn to bear here, so I kind of want to throw the Alicorn in. Gracie's down though, right? Ah, damn it, Gracie's down. Gracie is definitely the one to put in the Alicorn. I got kicked off Flame Squad when I lost 2 plasma rifles. Yeah, you did. You're not wrong. Yeah, you lost Flame Squad privileges, and it is what it is. All right. All right. The Butterball might not be great here. Let's pull that out. And I think the Thunderbolt might actually be okay to be removed for this particular mission. We could take out the Golden Retriever. We do have a lot of power on deck. And then that gives us some room for a little bit more. I think the right leg is the only remaining original equipment. Yeah, call it a learning experience. Exactly. See, you get it. See, Rhubarb gets it. Who are we setting up for the Nova? Actually, you know what? The Nova. Let's bring the Nova. Who were we setting up for the Nova again? Somebody was being set up for the Nova, and I genuinely cannot remember who it was. Was it Oodles? We throw it down and have a look. No. He was a bunch of other things. Huh. Which actually, Spirit Bear. Oodles should probably be in the Spirit Bear. Okay, let's do that. Who was supposed to be piloting the Nova? Was it Timu Serini? Ah, it was Timu Serini. Okay. All right, and the Black Hawk is Azzy. Where's Skuld? Where the heck? Oh, right. Azzy's in something else. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. We need somebody to take over the... Actually, no. He should be in the Summoner. Somebody else needs to pilot the Black Hawk. Who are we going to set up for it? Wasn't it Serini? No, Serini was the Nova pilot. You know what? Fuck it. Zed's going to be a new knife fighter. He's not set up for it right now, but... Wait, hold on. Hang on. Just another reason he's Timu Serini? What, you don't like flamethrowers? You're crazy! Crazy, I tell you. Alright, Zed should be fine in there. He won't have the knife finding boosts, but that's fine. Here we go. In we go with 12 units out of 16. We do need to upgrade those so we can actually bring more, but it keeps not happening because, you know, we just need the money. We need the money for more mechs. We want to build mechs, but we want to field mechs, but we want to build them, but we want to field them. Can't decide. Can't decide the direction here. Serini doesn't want real Serini unless we can find Serini. But I haven't been able to find him. I have no idea where to find Serini. If I knew where he was hanging out more often than not, I would go there and grab him. But I have no idea where Serini's hanging out. For now, we have Timu Serini. Didn't you turn off Ronin? No. I turned it back on. I slept on a Timu futon a few weeks ago. If we put those in prisons, there'd be lawsuits. Oh, that bad? Was it uncomfortable? Did it stink? Like, what are we talking about here? Explain. Rhubarb, you can't just leave it like that. You have to explain. Are there any of these messages I missed? Not by the looks of it. Okay, cool. All right, forget all of that. All those details are irrelevant. We're here to slaughter somebody, and that's what matters. All right, our target's over there. And we're allowed to spawn... okay, we're allowed to spawn here. We could also spawn here and come in around using terrain. Frankly, that's better for me. So I'm going to spawn us in this little spot here. It's not actually that little, it's huge. All right, go on, shoot. Get out of here. Okay, we haven't found our targets yet. We do have supporting cast here and here. You know, I can't see the enemy yet. And while I can't see the enemy... Fire! Well, it'll fire next turn. We're gonna sit here and wait. As long as the enemy doesn't know where we are, who cares? They don't know to stop me. All right, I'm ready to fire. The enemy is moving around. All right, good. Fire! I said, what? I said fire. Why you no fire? Did it break? Did it fire? Did it break? No, it fired. It fired. We're wait, did it fire? Holy crap, I have no idea if it fired or not. Okay. I have genuinely no clue. All right, well, anyway. Munya. Okay, Munya, let's go this way. We're probably inevitably going to run into the enemy, but we're going to keep roughly around here for the moment. As long as we move forward, that's what kind of counts here. As he's ready to run for it, we're going to bring Smolfy up. I mean, we're bringing everybody up, so... All right, Midnight's ready to go. Having her up here would be amazing, but... oh, well. Timu Serini good to go. Funnily enough, Timu Serini is technically part of Flame Squad because of the Inferno rounds. Check the ammo. It's 5 rounds, right? Or is it 6? I don't have a clue. What I know is we're not seeing the enemy yet, and that's fine because we can make use of the movement. All right, there we go. Tank's up, got some evasion. As long as people have a little bit of evasion, I'm all good. Okay. Tank, finish your turn, would you? Okay. Oh, we see enemies. Damn. Well, that's fine. So we've got a vehicle, and a vehicle. I'm going to reserve down all the way. I think he meant to check the ammo, so see if you fired one off. Yeah, it was 5. I had 5 left. I don't remember if that's enough or not, so I have no idea. I am reserving down specifically because I would love to get my shot ready to fire. If I could one-tap one of these vehicles, that'd be hilarious. They really don't want to follow me down, huh? Well, they're gonna have to. All right, here we go. All right, so that was the enemy I wanted to shoot, I think. What do we got? That's a mech. That's a 95-ton vehicle. Do I have to be careful of any base stuff? No? Cool. Then I won't. All right, bring it to me. I can't fast fire, so it's going to have to be working all the way down. I'm going to shove this right on that vehicle. Right where the sun doesn't shine. Ghost Bear territory is, or should be, safe from Rifleman 4GC. I have no idea. No idea. Cooking, it's only... Wait, what? Yeah, thanks. I had wet hands. I'm cooking. It's only Wednesday? What? Ah, you're good. What are you cooking? What you making? What are you making for us all? What do we get to eat? What glorious food will you bring to my table? All right, Munya's gonna have to wait. She has no idea what's out there yet. As he moves out, he's not gonna have... He will have evasion. It is enough, and we'll have some sight. But why do that right now? Oh, Tank's down. Never mind. Apparently I did a dumb thing with Tank. Actually, at this point, what else is new? Wings, broccoli, and pasta salad. Ooh. How does one make a good pasta salad? Do you just cook up the pasta, mix in some salad, and call it a pasta salad? Is that how that works? Is it really that easy? Inquiring minds genuinely want to know, because I am actually curious. Oh, hello. It's a grizzly. Now, Gent could actually get a shot on it. That evasion's a bit of a pain in my ass. But Gent could get a shot on it. He would be available for all to see. So maybe not the best choice for him. After all, I'm sure Gent doesn't want to get one-tapped again for the umpteenth millionth time. 4GC is Sanctuary. Well, if it's Sanctuary, of course it shouldn't be over here. That's just crazy to me. All right. That is a Puma Pat. There's an ATM carrier? Oh, hell no. Goodbye, Mr. ATM carrier. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, tasty. Big shot. All right, let me get some. Let me get a cup of tea. Yeah. Okay, Cole. Right, Cole's already in a good spot. He really doesn't need to move. He might need to turn around. There we go. Now he's firing. Now we can fire literally anything. So we've got a Puma here. Puma's pretty nasty. We've got a Puma Pat over here. Puma Pat is literally the Puma upgraded to the nth degree. This thing is an absolute freaking nightmare. So we're gonna send it some bees. We're just gonna send all the bees and swarms and nasty things we could possibly do. We're even gonna Battlelord just to make sure that it's that little bit easier. And Mr. Coltle, fire! Ooh, yeah! Didn't go pop. It's tanky. Really need it to go pop. Where is Pion Pion? Here's Pion Pion. All right, Pion Pion. Are you able to finish the job? Intensify the firepower. That doesn't increase the accuracy, but if they hit, my gods, they're gonna hurt. Here they go. Okay, come on. There's one. Looks like we're gonna be a little under the curve. A little bit. That's fine. Insert Nick Cage. I am still curious about Spider Noir, to be honest. Although I will be, I'm gonna say it right now. My favorite Nick Cage movie will always be Lord of War. That is a fantastic movie. Fantastic movie. If we go here, how's your accuracy on that Puma Pat? Oh, that is good accuracy. Okay, let's do that. Lock it in, have a look. This is gonna get hot. I deem it worth it to actually try and kill off the Puma Pat right here, right now. Although if we could walk out with a Puma Pat, that'd be amazing. But for the moment, I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna fire. Oh, yeah! Destroyed a bunch of pieces, but it's still going. God, those things are tanky. Too many movies I like with Nick Cage in them. Look, so Nick Cage is one of those, he's one of those actors who just took any job he could get his hands on, which is why he's often mistaken as a B-rate actor, but he is a very good actor. Like, he is straight up a good actor. You need to see what? Lord of War? Oh no, Lord of War is really, really good. It is very, very good. It is one of my favorite movies of all time for good reason. Oh no, we're at the end of the line. Let's not do that. Oodles is up, and then we've got Timo Serini. Timo Serini is just going to continue on with the rest of Flame Squad, and Oodles is in the Spirit Bear. The Spirit Bear, ooh, the Spirit Bear can actually get to target. With ER large lasers, it might not be enough, but it could be. Unleash the pew pew. Wait. Okay. Unleash the pew pew. Two might have done it, but one, not quite. Let me have a look here. I'm pretty sure Nick Cage is a B-rate actor who became an S tier. No, hold on. Nick Cage, in and of himself, his acting skills are fantastic. He is an A-rate, if not S-rate actor. He puts a lot of effort into every role he's ever been in. The problem is a lot of the roles he's taken are usually shite. But it's not that the role itself or the movie itself is necessarily it's not shite because of him, it's shite because of other reasons. Nick Cage has been able to turn trash into a great performance. It's just what he's stuck in is just, often terrible. That being said, you've got movies like frickin' Gone in 60 Seconds, which I still enjoy. I still think it's a good movie. I don't know if it's going to finish it. It might. We'd have to go down. Let's do that. Let's reserve down to 5 and throw down for myself. As long as I get in before that one vehicle moves, we're okay. So let me come back up here. Face Off. So for Tank's list, Face Off, National Treasure 1 and 2. I don't know about 2, but 1 was pretty good. Lord of War is amazing. Con Air. Yep, no, Con Air. Just to list a few. And that is, you're not kidding. That is literally listing just a few. Also, his vocal performance in that one Spider-Man movie was actually pretty solid. He really gave off the noir vibe, He gave off that whole, like, yeah, it just, yeah. I don't know how else to put it. That was fun. It was a genuinely fun movie. Wasn't Cage slated to be Tiger King or something from years back? I have no idea. I don't actually keep up with what the guy's doing. I just watch the movies. Fire!
All weapons activated.
Wham! Oh, you're right. It did finish off the Puma Pat.
Warning. Armor low.
Cool. Worth it. Next! Who's up next? Oh, it's the enemy. Well, we'll let them do their thing. Again! You're sitting slightly above everyone else, therefore you must clearly be the target. I absolutely can't understand how Adaptation was so acclaimed. I don't know that movie. Man started out taking whatever he could and discovered that people like the funny faces and serious effort he can give. Less serious effort he can give, the more the serious effort he does give. The man puts so much effort into the even low-end roles, which is why it's so funny. I want that Grizzly. That's mine. That's Flame Squad's new current target. We're going for it. Where's Timu Serini? We need Timu Serini in there. I do need to get, oh gods. Ghent's structure is already exposed. Man, how is that thing built? Because I swear to the gods, oh, it's his leg. Jeez. Ghent, you're gonna have to back off. Maybe we'll move you off to the side here a little bit so you can still aim at some stuff. All right, what is that? That's a clan pike support. Ew! Ew, no! That can die as well. Precision strike. And when I get the resolve, take a sniper shot at the head of the... yeah? Of course, the game is trying to take off the right leg. Yep, it sure likes your legs. Wham! I'm not going for the head of mechs at the moment. Right now, I'm trying to take you out of major harm's way. It might have worked. It might not have worked. They want a slice now. They got that taste of Vergent, and they oh shit. I'm gonna back you off on the next round if you actually have a chance to back off. If you don't have a chance to back off, I think you're going back to the hospital. Sorry, man. That's just entertaining. All right, Flame Squad, keep going after the Grizzly. Everybody else deal with the vehicles. We also have more mechs up here. A 70-tonner, a 70-tonner, and an unknown mech. Well, if there's a second Grizzly, that'd be great, because then we have a better chance of getting a full-ass Grizzly. That'd be amazing. All right, Timu Serini. Yeah, no, this is a good starting point. Let's fire off some Inferno round. There we go. We start bringing the heat. Quickly checks com Amazon for stealth armor. Yeah, stealth armor, I think we might actually have some. I didn't even think of that. But that shit's kind of heavy. With everything else we have to set up for it, you'd have to lose quite a bit of tech. You have to be willing to lose it. There's a Puma. The clan ATM carrier is that which is next. On my list, at least. We need 4 hits. 1, 2. Oh, gods. That was bad. That was bad. Make up for it in the next one, but wow, that was terrible. All right, Ken, we need to bail you out. We need to get you out of there. Yep, sure do. We need to make some bigger frickin' bigger targets. Right, coal. I severely dislike that clan ATM carrier, and I want that to be the thing that goes next. Where are the follow the leaders? Ooh, damn. Chance of actually getting these off is not looking good. What about AoE? AoE is fine. Oh, we can just go back one. There we go. Right. Give him hell. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. What happens if we precise strike this? Whoo, that goes up. Oh, never mind. Follow the leader it is. Following the leader. Fire! Woohoo! That's a whole lot of wham. Yeah! Get out of here. Get out of here. Not salvageable yet. No shit. Can we get rid of my advertising contract for target? Send B for accuracy. Didn't need it. Did not need it. Oh, leave him alone! You rat bastards! Leave the Ghent alone! Oh boy. Well, that's happening. That's happening whether you like it or not. Oh boy. Can we get a hit on this? Oh, the ER flamers can start. All right, let's give him hell. Battle Lord or Precise Strike? Well, from here, I'd say Precise Strike. Yeah, look at that. We can start doing the flaming from way over here now. That's the power of the summoner. Okay, let's get that going. We could also Battle Lord this? Oh. No, I don't think we can. All right. Give it hell. Yeah! Boost the heat. All right. Next up is the enemy. Cool. My arms are a bit sore. I was at the gym last night, and damn. We already started going pretty hard. Literally the second day back, and whoa. All right, main enemy's over there. It's a 90-tonner. I'm gonna kind of ignore it for the moment. The Puma is a problem. Grizzly. There's 3 2s and a 1. I don't want the 1, I want a 2. Yeah, give me one of those. Give me one of those 2s. Why? I don't know, it just seems funny. I could have the 1, have a Gauss rifle on it, but I've already got Gauss rifles and Kaboot on it. This is the direction I wanna go. Oh, there it goes. I wonder what happened to the music. Kojo! Still kicking, shooting, punching, and lasers? Absolutely. That's not gonna stop. Well, if this is the case, Smolfy could go for one of the other targets quite happily. I mean, that one right there, that looks like a target. That certainly does. I'm going for the grizzly one. Freaking heck, a full squad of grizzlies. That's just crazy. We will stone cold. All right, there we go. We're good to go. Let's just fire off and see what we can do. Ah, no! That's a lot of going wide. Oh, well. That'll be all right. I hereby declare those bears are not okay by me. Remember, if the green is mean, the blue is true. What? What?
Standing by.
You what? You what, mate? All right. Does Midnight have precision? Yes, she does. Okay. Grizzly 2. Number 2. Go straight for the head. All right, Midnight. I am believing in you. Go. You've got this. Headshot. Headshot. That's a headshot. Holy shit. Well, we got a grizzly. That was beautiful. First shot is like, do we even need these other 3? No, we don't. Nothing but head. Wait, no, that sounds terrible. Scratch that. Scratch that. All right, let's have Oodles over here. What's our main target right now? The pike support is, yeah, no, that can die. Let's go dump a walk 20 into it. Hello, Mr. Tank. Unfortunately, you're not really welcome here, and you are not our tank. Therefore, fire! Wham! Oh shit! Was a fair bit of overkill. Worth it. Clip that! Wait, what? I mean, you could if you want. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If the grizzly, have a big gun. We are, of course, specifically talking about bears, and there goes Vergen. Vergen, we need to figure out what's going on with this mech, because everything sees it as nothing but meat. It's a huge target. That's a problem. All right, Munya. Fire. Wait, we can make that more accurate. Precise strike, then fire. Fire! Oh, seriously. Wait, no, let me be sure. Yep, no, okay, fire! Wham! Ooh. Ooh, shit. One of those hit, and it hit hard. Hey, come on. Ah, what? You know, I'm really tempted to go see what the heck that is. Is Tank actually needed for sight here? Ah, crap, I think he is. Oh, fine. Let's go fly overhead. Oh god, there's more in the background. What the hell is that? That's a rifleman. That's a rifleman 2C. Hold on. That was a full squad of 4. Oh, right. Clans have a few extras. What's your deal? Ugh. Sensor sweep. Sentry down. Hey, guys, maybe we should play some Team Fortress 2 at some point for shits and giggles. I haven't played that in forever. Is it? The servers are still online, right? Man, that would be fun. Obviously not on BattleTech there, and it would probably be a Henji's choice, but god damn, that would be fun. Ooh, Zed could hit a Puma. Okay, I can dig that. There we go. All right, Zed. Do it. Do it. I'm not gonna waste your freaking precision. Not on this. Whoa! Very nice. I think fan servers still exist. I'm kind of astounded by this, but well, I mean that makes sense. But are official servers online still? That's a big question. I mean, there's not really any good reason why Valve would have, you know, there's no real reason why Valve should take it down. I mean, did they even take much server space? Timu Serini. Okay, Timu Serini, we need you to go annihilate the Grizzly with some Inferno there. I could increase your everything. No, I'm just gonna Battle Lord. All right, here we go. What? Why is? Oh, confirm. Yeah. Just fire. Come on. So stop talking back, Serini. Just fire. Thank you. Much better. Whew. I mean, the heat itself isn't spicy, and I'm not sure the Inferno Gel is necessarily spicy. We probably want to change the Nova to 2 SRM6s with Inferno and then some other stuff. Maybe a couple of flamers or something like that. Because Inferno Gel does not seem to stack like we originally thought it would, and we haven't really made any changes. And also, what is it with these things in the leg? Stop going for the bloody leg! Alright, who did it? Who did it? You know what? Actually, if I fire at you, you're probably dead. So, goodbye. Yes! Get him, Bjorn! Get him! Good. Good. Not quite. It should knock it down, though. Well, the leg is half the mech, so yeah. Yeah, but I don't want them to go for the... we may need to up the armor or something. We'll have to look at a couple of our mechs. I think Inferno Gel fucks with heat dis on the turns after. It does, but I don't think it stacks. So I think if we rock in with a pair of SRM 6s, everything else could just be damage. That'd be fine. So it is going to need a little bit of a rework. That rifleman, I want to go for that next. I'm going to reserve down so that I can get my Inferno rounds out there with some fast fire. Every time I see PPC or Gauss rounds flying, sailing by, I immediately think, oh god, that could be a headshot. Please don't be a headshot. Please don't be a headshot. Please don't be a freaking headshot. All right, let the enemy do their thing. Oh, you missed. Well, mostly. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, me. Fast fire. And we are going to attack the Rifleman 2C. That thing is made of heat. I want to blast it. It gives us a little bit extra time so it can actually help its friends.
On the clock. What do you want?
I'd laugh if that's one of those moments of, friends. Making a lot of assumptions right now. That'd be funny. All right, activate the Battle Lord and fire! Wham! Whoa! Yep, thought that looked like quite a bit. It's also got plasma residue on it, and good luck with that. Right, follow the leader. Yeah. Do we have another target? We do. All right, follow the leader. Let's take out the Puma. Stomp time? Well, I mean, we can just shoot people. All right, Midnight. Midnight has Precise Strike up again. Works for me. I'd say second Grizzly. Go for the head. That is a lot of heat. I am gonna overheat a little bit, but yeah, no, this will be fine. Wham! And one went wide. Well, that is what it is. It's what you get for overheating and trying to make use of your equipment. Right. I guess it's Oodle's turn to start barreling down toward the enemy. I mean, if I was the enemy, I'd be sitting here being like, please don't. Please don't. Whew. Spicy. On the plus side, now that Vergent's been dismantled again, we can actually do something with that mech. We can put on the bombard laser that we may have forgotten about for maybe a moment there. Come on. Come on, game. There you go. All right, fire! That was very, that went very much for its right side, which to our, our left. DXR has a lingering heat penalty. Boo? Manya! Manya? Manya? Manya! What's this gonna look like for heat? Maybe not. Maybe we fire one and just see what happens. Wham! Well, good shot. Wish we could have seen the explodey, but that's fine. Me! Fire! Woo. Wham! 115 heat. Nice. This is why I like the Inferno rounds. Also means that if that other flame-oriented things will do more and more damage. It's fantastic. All right. We've got what, 2, 3 enemies here. All right. Let's not run. Ugh. I'm not going to get a good active probe on this. All right. Well, then in that case, we're going to have Tank go see what's over here. Hey, what's all this about? Where's the other target? No. Okay, they haven't moved. Well, that's kind of weird. But I want to know what it is, so show me. Lock it. It's a Mad Cat Mark II. Dual Ghost Rifle, quad ER medium laser, and twin LRM 10s. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Our goal is to keep burninating this grizzly. Therefore, that is exactly what we're going to do. But we're going to precise strike because there's no reason not to. I mean, if we're given the option to have perfect accuracy, well, as perfect as this game allows, why would we not take it? Burn, baby, burn! Yeah, gotcha. Was that it? No, not quite. Definitely up on the heat, though. Turn off. Do not dissipate. God damn you, don't dissipate. Please. Please. Please don't dissipate. Not quite. We can get on it from here. Okay, cool. Alright, unleash the Nova. You see what I mean? It's made of SRMs, but I think we can make this a little bit more efficient. Because the amount of heat that this actually applies to the enemy is not a lot. Whoa! Explodey! Very nice. Alright, Pion could go for them, but I think Pion's gonna go for the Grizzly up top. No, never mind. I take that back. What about the Rifleman? Well, same thing. Screw it. Just dump it at the Rifleman. We don't want that thing anywhere. Get out of here. Go on, shoot. Whoa. Whoa. I love this little Thunderbolt carrier. This thing's nasty. We're back. Need to fix sad glass. Empty? Ah, fair. You call it sad glass? That's an interesting way to refer to an empty glass. Would it be possible to get a copy of the mission end file so I can play with redesign while I heal? No. Mostly because I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Okay, I has returned. Congratulations, welcome back. Alright, we're gonna have Wolfie run up past this. And we're going straight for the Rifleman. Okay. I deem that worthwhile. Wham, and a hell of a lot of wham on that one side. Bloody hell. Where you going, buddy? Ooh, 3 double heat sinks gone. Ooh, that's gonna have some trouble dissipating. Worth it. Sorry, the save file from the mission end. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, it's an annihilator. You think that's gonna take it down? Please. All right, birdie! I think you'll get a good shot if I do precision, actually. Yeah, I'll take 63. Fire! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be enough, be enough. Damn it. And it's got a standard engine. Shit, that's gonna be kind of... We can't just take out the sides. We have to just take out the C2. So you can play it yourself the right way later. Huh? Swishy! No, you have a good sleep, Swishy. Have a lovely one, Swishy Wish.
I'm on the clock.
Have a, enjoy your sleep, little sister. Specifically, little, small, very small. The tiniest. All right, Summoner. Actually, if we precision this is gonna be evil as hell. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, buddy. Fire.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Who doesn't love flamers? Honestly. Go on, say it now. Which of you crazy cats don't like flamers? Who am I disowning? Quaddle says, yes, thank you, Union Call. I say respectfully, I don't really want to engage with the Union stuff. And they go, well, we're just calling to remind you that you have sick days you haven't claimed. And I'm like, right, wait, she's still talking because of us and the blah, 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 Union, blah, blah, blah. And I was willing to hear her out until I heard the words, would you like to contribute 20, and immediately hung up. I mean, unions are useful. Don't let any company tell you otherwise. And there's nothing wrong with contributing 20 bucks to something. It just depends what it is. Depends what it is and who you are and what you feel like. I mean, you may feel it's a complete waste of time and money, in which case, fair. And it's not like the witnesses called you. That was a miss. Okay, we might have to have Mona wait. Yeah, we might have to get Mona to wait. All right, midnight. Ooh, midnight shutdown. Okay, let's get midnight restarted. Okay, Midnight is back up and running. That's good. Okay, it did clear. I was worried that it hadn't actually cleared. Screw it. We're gonna have the Spirit Bear come over here. Oodle's gonna look down at his opponent and is going to scoff. Scoff, I tell you. Want all that good accuracy because we're gonna dump so much pain and suffering into this poor little puma. I don't feel bad. Flop. I know you are. I specifically said that I was glad that they were there to help others, but I hung up mainly because I specifically said I don't want to engage with it at the start. Oh, that's fair. I don't appreciate used car salesmen. That's fair. No, I mean, if you said that you're good from the get-go, then fair enough. You won't get you won't get any arguments from me if you quite literally said no. Don't want things. All right, fair enough. All right, let's keep this Mad Cat. Yeah, let's keep it locked on. Damn, man. Look at that thing. Oh. Iconic. Where's, hold on. Yeah. The Timby. All right, let's, okay. Tyroki's brain, as you may note, is very scattered today. I'm doing my best. I'm just having fun, but I'm definitely scattered. All right, let's get our flamer on. I feel like somebody's about to bail. Maybe the enemy, I'm not sure. But we're going for the CT. I'd really like you to get off my mech, you know? I kind of want to secure that. Oh, you're standing back up, are you? Well, I mean, that's ballsy. We can respect somebody standing back up. I just don't know if it's your best choice. All right, the Grizzly's still turned off. We are going to keep going for that CT. Because why not? I mean, we just want to turn them off. That's now 2 mechs in the same spot. Frickin' heck. Burning it in the countryside. Turkey is scattered. How can you tell? It's a day ending. Why? Wow. Wow. Unions are necessary, but not as much as they used to be. These days, it seems like they make most everything harder. Well, they're not supposed to. That's the thing. They're supposed to protect, help protect you against companies that just want to use and abuse you. Right? That's the purpose. That's the point. That's the entire point of their existence. The problem is that a lot of these days, in some countries, or a lot of countries, I'm not sure, you have a lot of the unions that they got a sniff of power, and now they just keep pushing. But you've also got other countries where you've got corporations that are literally doing everything they can to make it so hard for a union to do anything. So it really does depend where you live. Kojo says depends on where you live. Some places could use a union, others could use one less. Details, regions, local laws have a big impact on the need of or lack thereof of unions. Well, and that's just it. But yeah, some unions are a bit too pushy. Yeah, no, that's fair. But again, they are supposed to protect you against companies. Specifically these days, corporations, because I mean they want to screw you in every way they possibly can. I'm gonna have the artillery blast go off on this thing's head, mostly because it's funny. I'm gonna worry about anything else. Just fire straight up there. Do they have turkeys in New Zealand? I don't think so. There might be a turkey farm that somebody's brought turkeys over and, you know, now proceeds to make use of, but I actually don't know. I genuinely have no idea. They're not a thing you would have in the wild, that's for sure. Definitely not native. But then, to be fair, deer aren't native here either, and we have venison farms. At least I'm pretty sure deer aren't native here. All right, I think we just have one more enemy to go, and we're done here. Protect me from making a profit. Make me go slower so everyone gets paid fairly. I do double the work, I want double the pay. Fair. I'll always stand for that. If you do the work, there's no reason you shouldn't get significantly paid. Also, oh god, this is gonna be hot. Why is this gonna be hot? Why is this so hot? Turn the ERPPCs off and just fire the missiles. Just apply damage to target, and that's about all that we need to do. I know New Zealand is very careful about foreign species. Now, once upon a time, not so much. In fact, once upon a time, we, you know, the Brits brought over grouse, and obviously, you know, for the sake of hunting, grouse needed a particular kind of food, so they introduced heather to the area around the mountains. And unfortunately, while all the grouse died off, the heather is still there and basically just took over. Because again, the thing that's supposed to be there to keep them in check isn't there. That's a pretty standard thing in a lot of countries. It's just people come in, people don't take care, you know, for what they're introducing. Things get introduced and then go overboard. You know, gorse is the same kind of problem. We got gorse freaking everywhere, and there's nothing to keep. You know, there's nothing that would normally keep it under wraps. So it's just a constant problem. Ooh, shit. Spirit Bear is looking worse for wear. Hey, do you think we'll get a shot around the side here? I think we will. Fire!
All right.
Damn! I really would like to be able to fire both, but it's struggling with the heat. To be fair, it is a pair of long-tom cannons. That is hot. Might have been better off with, I don't know, snipers or something like that. Wham! I don't know why it's struggling on contact, but did Tank just get a kill? Huh. Tank just got a kill with a single light PPC. What? We need to finish off this last target. Where's me? I'm not up yet. Reserving down. Enemy's turn. Enemy has decided to make mistakes. Shooting my people in the back. Oh, don't you worry. About to suffer that mistake. On the plus side, I don't have to care as much now, so let's get everybody out of the path. Last thing we need is people getting absolutely ravaged. Why is the... Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's get Timu's Villainy out of the way. I mean, we could fire at it. I don't see why not. We're probably not going to kill in one... Yeah, we're probably not going to kill in one go. And it'll almost kill it. And the long tom should finish the job. Is Tank trying to show me up? With a single shot? Maybe. who knows? What I know is wham. Oh. All right, that's us done for the mission. So we've had 2 missions this entire stream. This is great. Ah, more water. Oh. 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 That should be the last of these missions, so we actually can start going towards Sanctuary. Because that's the direction now. Got nothing else to do down here. All right, let's see here. Grab this. Okay, what are we grabbing? Probably a grizzly. I want a grizzly. Where's my grizzly pieces? Oh gods, it threw them everywhere. Oh gods, it's everywhere. There we go. That is a whole ass grizzly. And we got a piece of the man cat. We got micro lasers, clan LRMs, some stuff here and there, some ATM ammo. You know, this is okay. It could be better, but I'm not gonna complain. I got a whole ass grizzly. Granted, I chose that, but I'm not gonna complain. I got a whole ass grizzly. Ah, Guild Wars. All right, I know we're pretty late for it, but I'm gonna take a little break just to go to the toilet and whatnot. And then we're gonna look at our mechs and let's see if we can maybe do something about all of this. Maybe we can get Gent back, but I'm pretty sure his engine core just blew up, so we might not be able to afford it. But we'll have a look, see if we can do something. If we can't, well, c'est la vie. Such is life. Let's push forward. Are we done? All right, here we go. Acknowledged. We have done the mission. And we get... Really? Our rare weapon is a flamer? Are you serious? Binary laser, rangefinder, defense osprey. This is crap! Man! No, well, like I said, it's not like we're there for the mission stuff. We were there for the scrap. And boy, did we get some cool scrap. Did you just say you're taking a break to drink from... No, I said I'm taking a break to go to the toilet. Don't worry about it. Anyway, and then we're gonna look at all the stuff that broke. All right, and I will return shortly. Whee! Good enough. Oh, hi. No. Next. Okay. All right, so what happened? Well, significant damage, unfortunately, has happened. The Thunderbolt is cremated. Absolutely cremated. This has lost a lot of expensive tech. This thing is at this point no longer worth it. It's just gonna be expensive. It's gonna be ridiculous expensive. It lost the clan Excel, it lost the core, it lost only a basic double heatsink kit. That's not a problem, but it lost the WOC 20. No, not a WOC 20. It lost mostly it lost the clan Excel. That's 3 mil. That's 3 mil just to fix. It lost the laser insulators to go with the ER large lasers. Yeah, unfortunately right now this thing is it's become a detriment, which is a shame because we do actually have stealth. The alternative thing we can do here is stop trying to do things that it really can't do. Could keep the tag, that's not a problem, but we could bring it, we may have to bring it into stealth because frankly you just keep getting absolutely ravaged. We may even need to change up your skills a little bit as well, but again, this is all pricey. What was trying to set up as a long-range sniper, yeah, but you didn't really have the weaponry for it. Been getting too close, yeah, but again, like, you just haven't had the weaponry for it. You know, if you were ER PPC sitting back, you know, doing that kind of stuff, that's great, but the tag needs you to be medium range, roughly what I would consider medium range anyway. So to be the support, you know, the support mech that you want it to be requires being closer than you have been wanting it set up. You know, even look here, the bombast laser, that supports being in that mid-range to, you know, sort of longish range, but you're not uber range. You know, you're not set up like Midnight where you can sit back at the highest range that, you know, and just, yeah, there has to be a better chassis than this for doing that. Yeah, this is not a sniper. It's just not. I mean, yes, you have this, and the breaching shot is fantastic, but you want to be firing a single powerful weapon. And unfortunately, you're not firing. You're like, yes, you get the precise strike thing. That's great. But we've got better things for this. We just have better things. Now, we can set up, you're not gonna get another Clan XL because that's just too pricey. Things that we could do bombast laser. That's a thing. It could be an interesting thing. But the problem with the bombast laser is stealth is already boosting your heat like crazy, and that's not even showing on here. Stealth's an extra 30 heat on top. So you're gonna need some serious heat sinking. So if we were gonna do something like that, firstly, the tag probably has to go. You're gonna want lower arm. Replace this thing. Well, here's the thing. The TC that it has is still bloody useful. And Vergent is not built for precise strikes. Tag was it if something got too close. Yes, but that's not how I play. Because your tag was a weapon. Straight up, it was doing damage. And the tag has the same range overall. Now, if we ignore the breaching shot and we only go with the precise strikes, the control systems for targeting weapons control, and don't worry about the breaching shot and the multi-shot, that's fine. We can do that. If we can give it stealth, so it's going to need some heat sinking. Like, we've been building it your way. Let's see what I would do with the damn thing. Because maybe we can get something going. Problem right now is we don't really have much in the way of fixing the issue with extra, you know, cooling and all that. The Clan XL would have been nice, but there's nothing we can do about that right now. So let me make sure the core is about right. And we'll see what we can do from there. Because look, it's endo steel. You know, we can't, if we're not going to ferrofibers, that's fine. You yourself may need to have a change of skills. Instead of angled armor, what you should have is sure movement. Yes, I'm aware. It also means that you don't have to build into ballistics to be ballistic capable, which is good. That's good. We can make good use of that. That's not the problem. You're not going to get the one clan double heatsink kit we have. You would get standard doubles. Let's throw down here. The trouble is right now the damage isn't there, but you do have that accuracy boost through going indirect fire. If I remember correctly, the thing you're about to take allows you a better chance of those headshots. 50 damage is not really enough on its own. But 45 heat. Okay. So this is currently negative 30 with just the bombast. A single bombast is not worth our time. Heavy medium laser needs to go away. That's way too hot. Way too damn hot. I'll put on that. Okay. This is a good starting point. We don't need that weight. Let's put on light. What have we got left? So stealth is already on. We're already making good use of that. Can we make good use of the extra mobility? What about a supercharger maybe? I know it's gonna be hot. See, that increases. Well, no, if it's a single weapon, who gives a shit? Huh. Okay. Okay. Monya! Hello, Monya. It's good to see you. Hello, my dear. Hello, Monya. A coil? No, because he doesn't have the super weapon slot. If he had the super weapon slot, that would be freaking amazing, but he doesn't. We need you to get as much of that. We need you to get as much resolve as possible. So here's, I guess, what we're gonna do. Okay, so we'll put on, we will put on the supercharger. So now you move 7 at all times. I mean, that's best for someone that walks, but this lets you keep your accuracy. Then we don't have AES, so we can't fix that end. We can laser FCS, right? You can breaching shot if you need to, because it is a single weapon. And you can specifically target with precise strikes. So we're taking this one bombast laser and making it big. Ty, do you have an ECM on this mech? Thank you for the reminder. No, we do not. Let's say Angel. Let's go all the way. There we go. All right, so that activates the stealth armor. How am I doing, Munya? I'm great. I have actually been having my life is kind of, it's relaxed pretty dramatically, and as you can see, we are $75 from getting my chair. So this is amazing. This is absolutely like 75 bucks when we get to the chair, and then an extra 100 on top of that, and we start with the special BattleTech arena mode where everybody gets to pick their own light or medium mechs to start with, and I'll let everybody have even more control over their pretty much everything. Add BAP for more sensors. Would a Beagle probe be necessary? We could. Where does it go? Oh, we're out of slot. We don't have enough slot. What about a light active probe? That takes up one. There you go, light probe. Kinda hits like a baby in boxing gloves, but it could be a useful part of the team. I agree. See, right now, this thing's entire purpose is to look at the enemy, aim for the face, and go for the face. Vergent is going to be set up in a way that actually allows this. And because we've got stealth, if I reset him, he will have a better ability, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to ditch the angled armor in favor of sure movement, meaning he can get to 8 evasion. 8 evasion? He has plenty of dissipation, so bombast laser can be used at maximum at all times. Granted, the penalty is a concern. If we could find a way to boost this a little more. Oh wait, we can. We have a laser FCS. If we can get an arm AES, we can chuck that on here. We just have to get rid of something, maybe a heat sink. If we can get an arm AES, the accuracy on this will be insane, even at maximum. So this will be able to fire at maximum no matter what we do. And breaching shot, it will ignore cover and guarded. Precise strikes will be able to aim at the head. He himself is going to have a better shot at the head than anybody else because of how he's built. This here, I understand why Vergent wanted this, but he was building all over the place. Now we have a very specific, goal. This is what we've got. Good headhunter, exactly. Exactly. Even if he doesn't one-shot them to the face, it doesn't matter, but we're aiming for that one shot to the face. And even if he gets a -2 penalty to attacks by going the mid power, that is still going to do 70 damage. That's enough to headshot. The lower arm and the laser FCS have already completely eradicated that -2 and given him a +1. He's already getting a +1, I believe, from the multi-track, from this. Although I don't know if the fire control systems take over the FCS, and that's a thing. Now we're one. I know that we're 1 ton light. Also, I just had a realization. This is a glorified Panther. It's a glorified Panther with a free frickin' FCS precision plus extra. Do we have a heavy target? We don't have targeting computers. You keep bringing those up. We have not found them. Huh. A frickin' torso mounted cockpit would be funny. But no, that doesn't fit here. We could We've got the lower arm. We got a slot. We can take out that lower arm. We don't need it. The left arm is a shield arm. We could rangefinder. If we get rid of the active probe later, we've got more room for other things. Beagle? We could Beagle. We could also rangefinder. I think rangefinder would be a little better, but wait, no, hold on. We should have some. We should have some. Where are they? Where are they? Where the bloody hell are they? Are they internals? Come on. I know we have them. There's no way we sold them. Come on. Yeah! We have a slave! Wait, can the slave fit? Can't be used with stealth armor? No! Ah, well, so much for that. A laser array? What does that do for us? Out of sheer curiosity, what would a laser array do? Maybe the zoom array, but what would a laser array do? Yeah, I get that it's extended range, but isn't this thing already ridiculous range? It wants to fight at mid-range. I mean, it can fire at longest range, but it wants to fire mid. So let's see here. Medium is per range bracket. So medium is going to be 100 meters, right? Okay, so it's gonna have like a 700 range. Pulse? Who? What?
Attention all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! Toasty has come! And freaking icky? How many people are coming all at once? What is going on here? My gods! All forces, be aware! We have the full might of Toasty and the fire monkey that is icky. Is he fire? Wait, is he still fire? I think he's a fire monkey. Well, at the very least, he likes fire. Anyway, fight! Fight for glory! And then bring them inside for a nice complimentary beverage and food. And welcome to the shenanigantry.
God damn it, Susie, I swear. Hey, how's it going, guys? How is your Mobile Suit Gundam battle operation? I've seen you guys playing that a lot. In fact, I've noticed that you guys are all playing that quite a bit. How is that game? Is it fun? Is it fun? Should I put it on the list? Should it be on the list of things I should grab at some point when I can afford to and play? But yeah, it's great to see you all. My gods, man, a double raid. We do love those. Don't mind us, we're playing a different kind of mix. We're playing the slower, heavier, and, well, high ordnance oriented ones. Do they do more damage? Well, Gundam kind of does ridiculous levels of damage. Like, will you see a battle mech, literally turn the sky into explosions? Not so much. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Gundam is higher power overall, but you know, BattleTech can do things. BattleTech's got shenanigans. But it's great to see you guys. How's it going? How's your stream? Kuma, my gods, Kuma, you haven't been around here? Holy crap! Thanks for the first time Raider chat. And Crash Lulz, thank you very much for the first time Raider chat as well. How you doing? What's everybody been up to? I mean, obviously watching Toasty and Icky and whoever else was involved playing Glorious Battle, battle operation, but What do? Oh wait, I don't think Bombast can use the pulse. Oh, you know what, screw it, let's just find out. That would be a no. No, it cannot. It has to be standards. Doing a death a lot. Oh! Oh no! So what, were you guys doing like a versus against your fans, or against chat, or were you up against computers? Like, I don't know how this game functions. I've seen people play it, but I haven't actually taken the time to take a look at what it is. What is it? How does this work? Help me understand. Actually, we will chuck a beagle on this. No, wait, that's a battle armor. We will not chuck a battle armor on this. But can we chuck a battle armor on this? Why can we chuck a battle armor on this? No, it requires Omnimech. Never mind. You know, I haven't actually thought of putting battle armor on my Omnimechs. That's kind of weird. I just realized that. But yo, what are you guys dying for? But yes, thank you guys for coming. If you guys need to go get yourself your food, drink, all that jazz, do of course go get yourself some self-care. If you want to stick around and have fun, well, always welcome. Customs, what I call boss battles. One person picks whatever suit, the rest of the absolute lowest suits. I see. That actually sounds fun. So is it a tactical game? Is it, is it turn-based tactics, or is it very active? How does this game work? Because I know a lot of the Gundam games are turn-based tactics stuff. It's incredibly fun. I'm okay, fuck it. Alt tab. Give me a sec, guys. Clearly we're gonna go grab this. Or at least I'm gonna go put it on the wish list. Oh, it's free? Mike, wait, hold up, it's free? Why does it's free and it has mostly negative? What the frick? 30. Wow. 22%. What? Why is it so negative? What happened? Oh, it has a penalty system and stuff. No, I have no idea. Anyway, I'm just gonna chuck this over on the list so I can remember to pick it up later. Oh, I'm gonna go. Screw it. I'm willing to look. All right, we've got a little bit of extra room. We're gonna boost up the legs because Vergent's been getting his legs shot off over and over again, and it's getting old. There we go. Nice. It's basically a hero shooter where each suit has a different loadout. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Wait, why are we 65-65 now? So we're done here. Yes, we're done here. We're going to validate and have no money. It's fine. We'll make some money. I'm just going to go sell some stuff, but not the grizzly because I want that grizzly. Why I want the grizzly, I could not tell you. But we need money as well to fix Vergent, and we're going to see if this actually fixes the problem. Because it's getting a bit ridiculous, and I want to see if I can actually fix it. Right, we have Kingfisher parts we can sell because, I mean, do I want one? No. Mad Cat Mark II. Ooh, that is actually tempting to hold on to. It's not worth it. Screw it. We'll keep it. Summoner pieces, I'm not too worried. We've already got a summoner. 2, in fact. Evan Jag. Don't need that. Hellbringer. We've already got one. Mad Dog. Oh, yeah, we can make a Mad Dog. And a Grizzly. Huh. And a Timby. Guys, why have we not made this stuff? Summon a piece we don't need. That can go. There we go. We'll be fine. We'll survive. We can make these mechs, though. I'm really tempted to just make the mechs. And by tempted, I mean I'm going to make the mechs, and nobody's going to do anything about it because gotta grab food. Shall hit you with that lurk. I appreciate that lurk. Always will, man. By the way, which reminds me, if you haven't checked out Icky Does It is a goofball. He is an absolutely fun streamer to watch. Mans is very entertaining, plays a wide variety of games, though lately it's been a mix of mechs and other such things. I don't know if he's been doing any Gundam kit stuff. Have you done any of those in a while? I don't know. Meanwhile, Toasty plays a lot with Icky and crew. He is quite fun to watch. And yeah, no, he's also a variety streamer. These guys play a pretty wide range of games. Though also with the two of them, it's not unusual to see Minecraft, because Icky loves him some Minecraft. If you want to see somebody that actually knows how to build in Minecraft, you know, and actually make pretty builds, Mans actually has aesthetic capabilities. He's very good at it. He's got to get something for his setup for build streams, I think. So yeah, if you haven't checked them out, Icky Does It, Toasty, check them both out. They're good streamers. Icky builds so well. He does in Minecraft. It's ridiculous. Like, so Icky actually has taught us all how to build to some degree. The man literally takes vanilla and makes it pretty just by turning things around, freaking, you know, picking the right wood or stone type, and he will literally make gorgeous looking buildings. Absolutely gorgeous looking buildings. It's ridiculous. So if you catch him playing Minecraft, there's a very good chance you'll catch him doing some kind of crazy build. I think we're out of space. Ah, crud. We are. Okay, what do we not need? That rifleman. It's a rifleman. It doesn't matter. We don't need this anymore. Granted, it's now got some stuff on it that I would not mind taking, so specifically the other thing. Ooh, what's this? No, it's not worth it. All right, validate. We're gonna get rid of it, and then we're full up again. Goodbye, rifleman. Hello, money. Right, back to storage. I believe we're sitting here in heavy. Yes, we are. Bring on the mad dog with my ATM 12s. All right, back to the barracks. Let's get this man fixed. I don't want to do this again, so he is getting fixed. How long is he going to be? He's out for 78 days, so it's going to be 78 days before we get to try this all, but at this point, I don't care. It's happening. All right, so we're building him up through here. I believe the first thing he needs is target prediction, I think. Yeah, target prediction, come through. He wanted master tactician, I believe it was. Coming up through the end. Here we go. So he wants command and control, but I'm gonna be honest, I actually think Eagle Eye is a necessity. Vergent, are you still there? I know you wanted command and control for the extra initiative, but can I go Eagle Eye so that you get the cold shot bonus? Because frankly, if we're gonna make you a one-shot headshot, we need to up your bonus. Excellent. Right, next up, we're gonna go through piloting, make you actually capable of holding the line. And then we're gonna bring up your other abilities just to make sure that you actually hold. There we go, gunnery can go up. Okay. Right. Fantastic. Plus you have cold shot mastery. You've got so much resolve generation, it's not funny. Yeah, no, this should do the trick. Probably good to improve gunnery. Probably. Likewise with guts, but if we reduce your guts a little. I'm patiently waiting for Vergent to roll the TBI event. I don't know if we have that event anymore. Don't worry about it. Right, that's it. That'll do nicely. There will be no more fixing this guy. So, Vergent, I swear to the gods, if you die again, I'm giving up. I'm giving up on that mech. All right. So in a couple of months, we will give that a good try, and if it doesn't work, shit happens. On the plus side, your Thunderbolt will be ready to go. Right. Now, navigation. Let's go find ourselves a mission. So we're going to be going down. I believe we're aiming to be coming down here. That is a long way away. All right, what have we got over here? What's going on over here? Hey, what's going on over here? Toothy Ymir versus the Terran Hegemony. Okay. No, I'm not fussed, and frankly, we're gonna miss most of this on the way down anyway. Are we able to do a one massive jump? Good. Gods, man, we can. That being said, we do need to do missions on the way. We're not gonna be able to afford it otherwise. Let's get back into Federated Sun space and find something to do. What are we gonna need? We're gonna need like a 5 skull. Well, there's one. There's another if we can't do anything there. How long do we have? Because this could get dangerous. I need to check that before we actually make a jump. Financial reports in 23 days. So 23 days plus... No, we're good. We're good. We'll make it. If there's no missions, we might be in a little bit of trouble, but it'll be fine. Wouldn't worry about it too much. All right, coming down here. Okay, let's make that jump. Yep, we're ready. Go! 45 days. That is a bloody long time, I tell you what. I tell you what. Traumatic brain injury. Nope, we kind of removed that. I think I have actually spent more time in the medbay than HB. Versus the Terran Hegemony sounds good. Chance for an interesting mech. Nah. We're not going to wars. Not yet. We're heading down to Sanctuary Space. It's time to go fight the next challenge. I've already conquered the clan's challenge. Now it's time to go beat up Sanctuary. And it's just going to be bouncing left, right, and center. Oh. That is delicious. I got this berry smoothie drink. It is really tasty. This is tastier than it has any right to be. As for what's in it, I'm pretty sure it's pretty much all of it, all the berries, all of them. That's available at least in New Zealand. You happen to be in the mech bay when Zed Thinker approaches Yang with a question. Chief, I was wondering if you had any BA1100Ns in stock. I'd really like to get one installed on my mech. What? BA1100Ns. Right. Yang looks at you to make sure you're hearing this, then turns back to Zed Thinker and replies with admirable gravity. You don't see those often on the field. Are you sure you want us to install a BA1100N on your battle mech? Yes, sir. Brad Scooby says it'll improve the mech stability. I'm the BA1100N balloon. Yes, let's put a balloon on it. Yeah, let's put a BA1100N. Do I explain? No, of course I watch what happens. Yang rummages around for an old-fashioned clipboard. We track tech that old with printed forms. Write out the part number and I'll start looking for it. He says, handing Zed Thinker a pen. Then he hides his expression with his mechanical hand and waits. Zed Thinker mutters, is there a dash? 1100. As he's halfway through the end, he realizes, then looks up at Yang. Chief, what's going on? Yang says, well, Zed Thinker, it looks to me like you've just requisitioned a balloon for your mech. We only have red ones, is that okay? Zed Thinker dashes off yelling, Friar Scooby, I'm gonna get you for this! As soon as he's gone, you and Yang burst out laughing. Yeah, no, I would definitely let that happen. I would just let it happen. If you'd asked for one for your mech, you would have gotten all high spirits. Ah, man! Still, it's funny. I'll take it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, time forward. Alpha Rats, Outworlds Alliance. Long renowned as excellent aerospace pilots, the Outworlds Alliance defeated Clan Snow Raven forces in a trial of possession for the Alliance's jump ship late last month. Surprising many, the Snow Raven Admiral was reportedly impressed by the skill of the Outworlds pilots and quickly requested a parley and the opening of a dialogue between the Periphery Nation and the clan. Rarely has a clan used dialogue when arms would suffice, and the opening of relations between the Alliance and Clan Snow Raven could have lasting implications for the stability of the region. Terra Sol System. With much fanfare, the Word of Blake has publicly recommissioned 4 previously derelict warships, using the immense facilities of the Titan Naval Yards, the Guarded Knowledge, Hidden Meaning, Immortal Spirit, and Blake's Sword were all added to the rapidly growing roles of the Word of Blake Navy. As the Blakist military buildup continues, observers are left pondering the uses to which those new warships may be put. A spokesperson from the Word of Blake issued a statement saying the manufacture and stockpiling of military goods and myriad mercenary contracts are necessary to ensure the safety and security of the faithful. Absolute bullshit. Word of Blake is gearing up for the jihad, I think. I'm pretty sure we're coming up on the jihad. That's in like, what, 3 years? Word of Blake goes full religious crazy on the entire universe. And they actually are winning for a good portion of that war. They come out of nowhere with a lot of drone mechs, and it gets nasty. Word of Blake, of course, being the split off of Comstar, they worship technology. And Comstar very specifically kept most of the universe in kind of like a tech black hole. Like they kept all the cool stuff that everybody else forgot to themselves, and everybody else could go screw themselves. A lot of tech got lost over the years because of people basically, you know, murderizing each other, destroying entire factories where things were created, and a lot of tech was lost, except not really, because Comstar are nasty, hoarding piles of crap. Keyword, faithful. Yes, the faithful. Specifically the ones that joined the Word of Blake, and Comstar, yeah. Comstar also helped everyone forget technology. Yes, they did. And Comstar also tried to make sure that everybody got nothing when a repository of old knowledge was found. As it turns out, so that a backup was also found. So when Comstar came in and destroyed the repository, and the backup was still there, Comstar got in a lot of shit with the rest of the universe. Well, galaxy. All right, continuing on. The Thunderbolt's about to be fixed. We'll have Tenny for the first time in a while. Yeah. Yeah, Comstar, are they really space Mormons? I know they worship the technology.
That work order you submitted is
All right, we're fully done. Financial report coming up in 6 days, and then 28 days, and we're there. So that'll be 24 days by that point, I think. 22? No, 22. No, I don't feel like Oddworld. Be gone, Abe! Also, you've already played this stream. What you doing? Get out of here. Oh, battle with Magus. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. Comstar got outplayed by on that one. Copies were made before Discovery was announced. Yeah, that was a good call too. Comstar can't be trusted. Straight up, they just can't be trusted. Do you want to change course and travel to Vjokoski? Why? Why would I do that? I set up the course myself. Why would I want to change course? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, I see. We hit the midway part and they're like, do you want to go somewhere else, maybe? No, I'm good. Keep it going. Stay the course, keep the path, all that jazz. Oh, we're almost bankrupt. No, we're not. We've got 29 days. By the time we get there, okay, we won't have long, but this is also why when we get there, we might be completely screwed. Well, not completely, but we'll be pretty screwed. Come on, give me more news. I want to read the news. Said nobody ever, but I want to read the news. Comstar uses religion as a smokescreen. Where did Blake actually believe it? Correct. This could be Tharsis. Tharsis? What Tharsis? You mean catharsis? Or... Huh? Outreach. Federated Commonwealth. While the battle for the two halves of the Federated Commonwealth had shrunk significantly to major actions on just 5 worlds in the former Federated Suns and 4 in the Lurker Alliance, dozens of small-scale actions still grip the once-proud superstate. Pro-Katrina loyalist and pro-Victor allied forces are fighting from Cathil to Sama and from Dalkeith to Gyasor, with each side attempting to gain or hold the world's resources and strategic position for their champions. Mercenary units such as the famed Kellhounds and the Grey Death Legion have also declared for one side or the other. The MRBC reminds all registered units to take great caution in selecting sensitive contracts during this conflict. All commands with personal issues that may prevent uncompromised completion of a current contract should contact the MRBC for mediation and adjunction. Ad break? No! Take a break. I already did that. Kentari's 5. As Duke Ian Dressari continues to secure his homeworld for the pro-Victor allied faction, pro-Katrina loyalists have brought in additional forces to seize the world for the Archon Princess. Latest reports from the planet indicate the Black Knight Legion, a noted Chaos Marsh mercenary company, have landed on the planet to reinforce those who continue to challenge Duke Ian's rule. Kermit the Frog was Ravenclaw and Minmatar, and they judge you. What? You freaking what? Teddy, please. I need it in English. Please. Help me. Hey, look at that there pretty space. You see that pretty... Oh my God, Starius, I swear to the gods, I know. It does it every week, every other day. It's just like, hi, you're almost out of money. No shit, I know. I'm aware. I can't pay the crew. That's why I've got to get to the place to do missions. My gods, man! Darius opens the morning briefing with a scowl on his face. We picked up a new supply a few weeks ago, and we're just now opening some of the crates of machine tools, and well, I can't believe this happened again. Oh, it's the Triple F Burger one! Ha ha ha! What do we do with it? We don't have hydroponics, so we can't recreate, but for those that don't know, we've had this one before. So I guess we kind of got lucky and happened again. Yang practically explodes out of his chair. We have more frozen Triple F burger meat. Do you know how hard this stuff is to come by in the periphery? Dr. Murad sighs audibly. Please tell me that the refrigeration was still operational. I don't want to repeat it last time. Actually, last time we sold it off to someone else on the market and pulled out a little bit of cash. Don't worry, Doc. My team will take care of the goods. Yang flashes you a winning smile. What do you say, Commander? Burgers on the menu? You know what? This time he can have them. Yang's eager face makes it a little harder to strike a stern tone. Chief, I'm going to give you this shipment, but, you add forcefully, this time I don't want to find half your technicians in the med bay. I want those things cooked well done and then some. Later in the week, word spreads that of the dinner that Yang threw for his mech techs, complete with a fresh batch of engine room ruscud. While not everyone got a chance to partake, the persistent smell of barbecued Triple F has somehow increased refit productivity, and your mech warriors are happy with the results. Morale increased 1, and we get an extra tech point boost for 7 days that we're not going to use, because we don't have the money. Straight up. When in doubt, deposit in our Innosphere prison wallets. Bob Ross. What? What are you on about? We still don't have hydro. No, we don't. No, we don't have hydroponics. We need money. We need money for all of this stuff. We have yet to find cash. Still don't know where she is. She's out there somewhere. We're ticking off in 2 days. 1, and we're there. And what do you know? The tech point has just run off. Well, who could have seen that coming? Certainly not me. Certainly not you. Also, we're back to the news. Luthien, Draconis Combine. The entire Draconis Combine is in mourning of the death of the beloved daughter of Theodore Kurita, assassinated in the heart of the Kuritan Palace on Luthien. Combine security forces have shut down all interstellar travel within Combine space in an attempt to apprehend the assassin, and all Combine citizens are compelled to assist security forces however possible. The assassin's motive is as yet unknown, but speculations run from the domestic Kokuryu Kai to any number of foreign entities. Please stay tuned for a word from our sponsor. Oh, here's another one I need to save. I'll do stuff with this later. I'll put it on the list with all the other ones. Just gonna slowly do a series of these at some point. All right, here's that one. So we got that one. We've got guided technologies, and we have the flamer one. There it is, flame tech. Yeah. All right. Marion Arms Incorporated. Exer Saitu Kaisaris. Newly developed by the foremost arms manufacturer in the Marion hegemony, MAI is proud to announce the availability of the rocket launcher. It's a bit late. Offered in racks of 10, 15, and 20, the rocket launcher is a single-shot, unguided missile pack that can be fitted to nearly any battle mech. Quick to build and cheap to buy, rocket launchers are the perfect weapons for the mech warrior on a budget and are a great addition to any loadout with a few tons to spare. Contact the nearest Marion Arms Incorporated representative to buy yours today. Marion Arms Incorporated is not responsible for ensuring this product is compatible with your equipment. Let me make sure I got that last little bit there, because that kind of makes it. Nope, I don't. Let's keep that. We don't want to lose the conditions apply part. All right, we have arrived at Tikhonov. First things first, visit the store. Can we buy anything? No. Is there any point of visiting the store? Absolutely. Right, what do we got? We got a sniper cannon. It's not what we're looking for. We've got Thunderbolt 20. That could be what we're looking for. Holy shit! A rotary Gauss rifle. Ooh. Why, hello. Name's Tyroki. What's your name? It's rotary Gauss rifle. Wow, what a lovely name. Oh boy, we can barely afford it, but worth it? Absolutely. Ooh, and a gyro defense Sparrow, 2 maximum evasion pips. Guys, if we could get this on Vergent's mech, he could literally be running around with freaking 9+. Oh yeah, that's worth it. That's absolutely worth it. Okay, we need money. We need missions. What else have we got here? Shoulder blitz, shoulder tackle related stuff. Yeah, hardened cockpit's not too bad. Heat exchange. We've got an exchanger 3 available here. Shit, this place has some good stuff. We have to make sure to buy before we lose that opportunity. What do we got in the factory? Wait, there's a factory here? Holy crap. They make LB5s, standard XLs, not too worried about them. Wow, XLs are so cheap now, 450 grand? Damn. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you find the factory. No, okay, I dig this. We very much need to make use of that. The store broke again. Ooh, there's a flare-up. Yeah, there's a lot of missions as well. That's useful. We can make good use of that. Look at me. Oh, we finally found one! We found a war zone! Okay. Right. We need to bring our biggest and best. Anything that has limited ammunition is out. Anything that has a lot of multi-fire potential throughout an entire mission is in. What else is there? I don't know. It's all gonna change by the time we get to the next stream, so. Okay, no, we have to do a war zone. I'm sorry, I've been looking for one of these since we started. I have to do it. Oh, 7 choices out of 30. Oh! Wait, oh shit, the Cody's still down. Well, the Cody lost a lot of gun. That's actually gonna be kind of expensive, and we don't have a, unfortunately, the UAC-20 is gone, and we don't have a replacement. We'll have to find some other way to do it. But you have to survive the war zone too. Exactly. I'm aware. Which is why, unfortunately, the kitchen sink may have to go. Granted, this thing can down a whole bunch of people. The cannon annihilator with Mona has to go. The summoner can stay. I'm pretty sure that can do multi. I am actually debatable here, because eventually I just become useless. I'm gonna have to go. All right, keep the kitchen sink. At the very least, it can be used for a variety of different methods. All right, let's get rid of everybody here. The Black Hawk needs to be solved. The Small Wolf is purely energy. Midnight's purely energy, so we'll leave them in. The Nightshade, the TB5, those are still good. Pion will fall off. But in the time that she doesn't, she'll be very useful for taking out things. Now this is where Icky's going to be really useful because he's all about punchy and he's very tanky. So let's get Icky back in the saddle of his mech. Ninja is purely energy based, so let's get him set up there. Anybody with a lot of ammunition is going to be very good here. Oh yeah, the Juggernaut's up and running. What did we do with that thing? Oh yeah, that's right! Dual Hypergores! This is not the place. This is really not the place. That thing needs more ammo. It's got what does it got? 3 It's got 36 rounds. It can last for quite a while. It is gonna fall off though. But it is also heavy armor. It does have Gorse FCS and all the things, so it is going to be pretty accurate. Melee has to be in. All right, we need to choose. Do we bring the hammer hands or do we bring the Excalibur? Honestly, both are good choices. I feel like the Excalibur can put out a little bit more with the rack. It's also got acid and an ATM 12, and it does actually have some good, a good amount of ammunition. So let's bring the Excalibur. Where's Rhubarb? Let's chuck Rhubarb in there. Okay, what else can we bring that's going to be able to actually hold the line? This is where lasers and a lot of ammunition come in handy. There is the Mad Dog, but I mean, it's actually pretty well set up. Huh. But its armor is terrible. No. No. We'll have to make modifications to that later. We could bring the Dagoth. Dagoth, the Akula Khan, that's the one. So we're gonna need to bring some low end. We will wait, what did we do with the small wolf? Oh, the small wolf's right here. Wait, what? Why do we have two small? Oh, I forgot we had a second Timby. Shit, we actually need to have a look at that Timby after this. All right, well, that's not what we're bringing, so... The Ironclad could be worthwhile. At the very least, it's still an assault mech, so it can still punch things and stomp on them. Is Tecto back? Yes, he is. All right. Let's get that man back in the saddle. Okay, what else could we bring? Things that can fire a lot and don't require a shite load of ammo. I really do want to try the Juggernaut, though. I really want to try the Jug. Take it, bitch. Oh, frick. Thank you. Maybe do a dozen or so lower difficulty to build up the war chest. I mean, that's, I guess that's possible. And I mean, we could literally go next door to the game worlds and just go do those for a shitload of money. We got some nasty mechs. We'd be able to win quite a few of those. We wouldn't be able to do the light mech one, but we could do a bunch. But yeah, I want to do my Warzone. We can go next door to the game worlds to rebuild next stream. How's that? For now though, you're not taking this away from me. This is what we're doing. I want to go hard with this because this is just gonna be fun. The Baylor, 2 large lasers keeps it going, and then it's got MRM 10s attached to FCF's web. It is going to inevitably fall off into being a twin large lasers. It might not be good enough for this. The Annihilator, on the other hand, it has limited ammunition, yes. However, that limited ammunition does lend quite well to beating the ever-loving dog crap out of anything that comes our way. I do want to try this Thunderbolt, but I don't want to do it without Vergint being back. This thing needs to be tried out. It's gonna be pretty wild. And we can buy an upgrade for it in the store. That's gonna also be pretty wild. I think we're looking at the best possible loadout. So we got the Annihilator with a lot of shred, and it can still run up and punch things. We've got Tecto in the Ironclad as Flame Squad. I think he's the Soul Flame Squad. Midnight is able to snipe enemies. The Timby is basically long sustain, which is, this thing is amazing for a 75 tonner. We got the Nightshade for scouting and support. We've got the TBM5. Okay, Pion's TBM5 may have actually fallen off to some degree. At least for the, like, it's not going to have the ammunition to really go the extended stay. But I gotta be honest, it's still really good at absolutely blasting enemies in the face. I do think that maybe we could swap out the TBM5 for, I don't know, maybe the Alicorn or something. I don't know if we're going to have the room for that. Let me test that just to be sure. No, we can't do the Alicorn. Well, that's a thing. This might be the first mission we actually don't bring Pion. Because honestly, the limited ammunition might be a problem here. But what would we replace it with? Because we can't have a big mech. It's going to have to be something relatively small. Something around the size of maybe the Baller. Maybe we could bring the Timby, but this Timby is what? It's very ammunition focused. It does have lasers though. It's not like it's completely screwed. I don't know about the AP courses, but yeah, no, this thing can put out some hurt. I'm a bit concerned about the lack of armor, however, because, well, I mean, for its size class, it could be having a bit more. The Grizzly's the same kind of problem because we haven't made modifications. Same with the Mad Dog. If we could get the Jug, I'd love to try this thing out. But we can't so easily. We'd have to get rid of something, but I don't know what. Everything we're bringing now would be able to last a decent amount of time. Even that Summoner, because that Summoner is ER Flamers and the Plasma Cannon. Everything this thing does, bar the one heavy flamer, is good. Good to go. Shit. I don't think we can bring something else. Well, we can, but it has to be low end. No, I think we keep Pion. We're gonna have to. We just gotta pick our targets with Pion. Don't shoot at everything that's available. If we have to have her wait a turn, then so be it. Okay, that brings 11 units, most of which are able to go the mile. Speaking of Pion, hi Pion, how you doing? All right, let's do it. Okay, we're going to battle. Hopefully I've thought this through as well as I can. And if the game does slowdowns and stuff, it does actually have a memory leak for those new that haven't been here before. Yeah, you're really meant to restart it every couple of hours, but I don't usually bother. What do I look like? Somebody who cares about doing that kind of thing? I tell you. Having the browser open in the background probably doesn't help, but it'll be fine. Also, for those that don't know, the reason I've got the timer in the top right and the goal in the bottom right is because I am running a donathon, and we are $75 away from getting my chair. Why do I need such an expensive chair? Because it is a reinforced chair that can handle all my autistic bullshit. It is also going to be good for my scoliosis and my leg. So, yeah, kind of a big deal. It's really worth me going for. 100 after that, we'll be going for a particular goal on my way to hopefully getting, you know, going towards a standing desk, so I can be as healthy as I possibly can be. At the 900 mark, we will unlock a goal which allows us to basically get rid of this entire campaign and start again in a special startup style, where 10 people will get to be part of the starting crew as we go on our arena. Well, we're gonna basically be champions instead of your standard mercenaries, because honestly, it looks like a fun way to play. And we'll be, those 10 people will be allowed to choose their starting mechs. And we'll, we'll have a good amount of input in how they want to end up. And because we'll be doing a lot of game worlds, we'll be walking out of it with a lot of hero mechs and shenanigans and hopefully good times. So, yeah. I'll also allow all of those people to be mech pilots as well as vehicle pilots if they want to be. And then after that, as we start unlocking the other barracks and whatnot, we'll be able to get even more people in. So yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Come prepared for extended combat. You tell us now. No, they told us that. They told us before. I already knew. I have been looking forward to this for a while. Oh boy. And it's a freaking, was that a 5 skull or a 4 point? Yeah, it's a 4.5. So this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be fun. I am probably gonna have quite a long stream today. Man, gonna have to hope people donate so we get more time. We're running out. Don't be afraid though.
Hydration!
Thank you for the hydration. But I will honor all the goals that we've done after the toward and after the donathon until it's all honored. Also, for those who don't know what's going on with the game and why it now says Rotten Hell, I set an option which allows us to choose where we drop. The game has a tendency of dropping us in mountains and stuff, which are really, really annoying. And I don't want to deal with that, so we're just simply not. We're just not dealing with it. Instead, I am able to choose where I want to drop in, like, well, any commander would do. So we could start... Where can we start? We could start all the way back here. Bloody hell. I wouldn't mind getting Midnight up onto this. That would be pretty badass. I don't want to be lower than the enemy. We could also make use of this thing. I think Midnight will be able to at least partly get up there. Yeah, no, I think this is going to be our best bet. We'll come in with some cover. I mean, it's under the cover of darkness as well, which is a slight problem. But we're going to come in here. That'll let us do all the things we need to. The downside is, when you do this, you come in with no evasion. Normally you drop with 8 evasion apiece, and we have none of that. Right. Okay, so we already have an enemy on sensors. 65 tonner. All right, that'll be all right. Okay, what's going on? Why can't we move? Game is not. Okay, it's not his turn. Well, if the enemy already knows we're here, we may as well go say hello and see what else there. Oh, okay, now we're talking. So what do we got? Got a Mauler. Ooh, 4 UAC 2s. Oh, that's tasty. We've got a Marauder. Long range. That is intense snipey build. We're gonna have Midnight frickin' try and snipe that before it gets to snipe us. And a heavy gun. Man, we're gonna walk out of this with some tech. Okay, I'm down for this. But first things first, Can we hit them with the probe? No, but we can hit them with the sweep. Okay. Sweep it is. Hit him, tank. And that last one is... That looks like another Marauder, maybe? Yeah, it's another Marauder. I didn't actually get to see what kind. 2 rank 5s? Well, somebody needs to either die or be captured. All right, let's get Pion into some form of cover, or at least heading toward cover. There we go. She's very flimsy. We don't need her getting beaten up. But yes, a standing desk would be amazing. Would help so much. Right. Who's the bigger threat? I mean, look, UAC-2s may not be the biggest threat here, but I find them to be quite threatening. The Crusader is a problem, but that Marauder... Well, on the plus side, there's a chance we'll get ranks. On the downside, yeah, no, that's worth wasting. Fire. It's a 50-50 chance. Come on, Pion, you've got this. 2 hits. 3, 4 hits. Damn, not the 5, but that's fine. It softened them up, and that's what we need. Ow! Tank! You rat bastard! The hell did it fire? Oh, it fired the heavy ghost. Tank, you got shot out of the sky. Sorry. Game it for the love of... Ah, frick! Oi! I didn't get a choice in this, damn it. And that was today's tank shot. Hey, in all fairness, he did put a neon green target on his front, okay? This isn't on me. Tank did that. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. I didn't get him killed. He wanted this. Man is insane. All right, let's put on Battlelord and fire. Wham! Oh, yeah. Okay, good. All right, we've got Coltal. I might hold off on Coltal for the moment. Let's do the defensive formation. We'll move up as far as we can, and then we're going to put on... Can this thing put on the block? No, it has to put on the block before it goes. Okay. All right, well, that's fine. He's got some damage reduction at least. Remember, Chad, if an allied mech goes down, Ty gets cats. You didn't fire cats. You fired missiles. Don't you lie to them. Don't you lie to them. We all saw what you did. Go for the full 6. There's that Crusader. We could get some sweet vengeance on. All right, go for the sweet vengeance 100% of the time. Battlelord all the way because it's accuracy buffs. We're waiting for precision to come up, but that's fine. We don't have it yet. And give him hell. Wham. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It's chat tradition. It is your tradition, not necessarily chat. Okay. We're gonna keep the bees. We're gonna go with... Can we get a good shot on anybody? We can. The Marauder. Okay, that's worth going follow the leader. And unleash the bees! Oh! 1 down! 3 salvageable parts. Tasty. Very tasty. Could you not? I mean, it was flashy. It was pretty. Don't get me wrong, but could you not? You're scratching the paint. All right, Icky. Where's Icky at the moment? Icky's back here. It's gonna take a while to get to the enemy. He's a very slow-moving beast of a man right here. On the plus side, it means I'm not gonna waste his abilities yet. I never said I'd only fire cats. You said, remember, chat, if an allied mech goes down, Tyroki gets the cats. It's chance tradition. It's to help Tyroki learn to be a better villain by avoiding mistakes. Who makes mistakes? It's not my fault. Tank was max evasion. He was higher than the enemy. He had elevation. I do not see why he got shot. He shouldn't have been shot. It's bullshit. No, I'm gonna go here. Let's get a little bit elevation with Midnight. We're not gonna make full use of her quite yet. We need to get our sniping potential to maximum. All right, we've got oh yeah, we've got the mortars on this. Excellent. Let's start with the mortars. Are there easier targets? There are. Quite specifically, that their Crusader needs to be reminded. Do we need target prediction? No, it's too late into the piece, so we'll just fire. And there goes the mortars. Ah, glorious. He got shot because 2% of the time it works all the time. Exactly. You can't blame me for how the game likes to function. That's just not fair. Let's have Bill not waste ammo. We're gonna go toward the enemy and we're gonna just end. We need to hold off on as much ammo as we can. Ninja, on the other hand, doesn't use ammo, so what do I care? So let's get him in, and a couple of pot shots with the large lasers isn't gonna hurt us. It's not gonna break the bank on anything. Barely even gonna use heat, and he still gets a hit on a 25% chance. Sometimes you just need the luck of a meatloaf. Okay. Did he just do a full burst of 12? Yes. Yes, he did. Well, that was stupid. Why would they do that? Oh, right, because the AI is stupid. Ah, fantastic. Hey, Pion, fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God, it's Pion. Oh, God, it's Pion. Well, Pion woke up and decided violence was the only way. I approve. In this game, fuck yeah, I approve. Do you think I wouldn't? It's the best thing that could happen. Can we get any more? Nope, just 5. Okay, well that should be enough. Oh yeah! Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Yeah. Disco Inferno. Ooh, damn. Really high up. And we're against the Innisphere again. So, guess what they're not doing? Venting much. Feels good. Alright, Colto, let's get him moved up. Preferably to somewhere where he can actually make good use of his stuff. How are we doing on ammunition? Pretty good. We can make good use of what we have. I'd say absolutely ravage the Mauler, but we'd need precise strikes to make that work. Yeah, okay. Follow the leader! Fire! There's some bees! He's called the kitchen sink because he does have a lot of different ammo types. The thing is, most of the time we don't need to use them, but this is going to be one of those matches where we are going to need a lot of different kind of ammunition. Okay, Rhubarb could unleash absolutely everything on that poor Marauder. I'm gonna do it. I'm not even gonna care. It's just, we're gonna do it. Precise strike all the way. He doesn't have Battlelord, so, or at least he doesn't have it up. I think he has Battlelord, but not up. All right. Does he? Wait, no, hold on. Does he have it? I think he's built for something else. Maybe he doesn't have Battlelord. Either way, doesn't matter. What matters is 2 ER PPCs to the noggin. Perhaps the noggin. Can we get the noggin? We don't get to choose. I am going to disable the LRMs for now, I think. No, screw that! Give it hell! One Piece? Nope, still alive. My God, how did you survive? How the hell are you still alive? Okay, we come over here. All right, so this is Midnight's territory. Midnight activates Precise Strike, which we got as a skill for her. She's got fantastic accuracy. We're gonna throw it at the head. She may not hit the head, but she's definitely gonna hit something. Ooh, yeah. Come on, headshot! Headshot! Woohoo! 4 salvageable parts. Okay, beautiful. All right. The team is doing bloody well so far. All right, where's the... we've only got one enemy squad at the moment. Where is the... What do you mean it's miles away? I'm not going over there. That's just crazy talk. Yay, what do we get? I think it was a Marauder, maybe? But I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I was too busy actually, you know, hoping we'd get a headshot. I don't know what we got. Alternating streams. Damn! Alternating but not crossing them? Oh, I see. You know you get your ultimate power through crossing the streams? Yeah. There's a reason they used it that they had to cross the streams at the end. Because it was actually effective. Why you would not want to do that, I don't know. What I do know is the meatloaf is about to become incredibly accurate. Oh, damn! And the meatloaf just took out another one. Okay, good. The game, however, has just gone... More hostiles coming your way. Good. Send them in. Come on. Also, there's Davian Assault Guard support lance. Yeah, bring them in. Here comes wave 2. Here comes wave 3. Where? That's miles away. What do I care? That's freaking ages away. I don't care about that. I don't have sight because we don't have tank anymore.
Standing by.
Okay. I need them to bring it on already. Cause yeah, we got slow mechs. Alright, buildism here. Get your ass up there. Okay. He's got nothing to shoot. Iki's got nothing to punch. Tekto's got nothing to burn. Like, where is everything, damn it? Bring him in. Stop messing around. Also, how do we bow out when we need to? Do we have to go through a certain amount of waves first? Don't know. I should care. But I don't. I just want to know where the enemy is. So apparently there's some there, some there. So in that general direction. Good. Azzy, go have a look.
All right, let's get.
Okay, we've found the enemy. Cool. Maybe we should have brought the artillery. All right, we've got an 85, a 60, a 75, and an 85. We have no idea what they are yet. They have elevation. I should probably back out to the rest of the units here. Let's get Icky out front so that he's ready to take a pounding because that man is set up in something very, very tanky for a reason. Can Midnight? Nope, she can't jump. We're just going to head up here. If I get Midnight up onto this elevated position, she is going to have a good time. I'm going to bow everybody out a little bit. Maybe Tyroki should have bought more mechs, even if they aren't as capable. No, we're fine. Don't you worry. Okay. The small can move over to the side. We're just going to keep evasions high. There we go. I mostly want to sit in one spot, roughly. And having Pion come up the mountain a little would be very useful.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Okay.
Commander.
Do the same. Have Pion continue up the hill. The sooner we can get eyes on, the better. I might have to have Azzy go have a look and then bow out, but at the same time, that might be a problem. Don't know. At least doing this, I can get an idea of what's coming, or at least a little bit. So we've got a Templar, UAC 10, a bunch of other stuff. We've got a Rifleman. All right, well, currently the Templar is the big threat there. Done. All right, enemies up. Okay, now we need to make Azzy retreat. Retreat is a word in our vocabulary. Man, I could use a sandwich. This is where Icky's idea of the emergency sandwich would come in handy. But I need to make some flatbread first. Gotta practice, you know? Alright, if we move off to the side, I kind of want to try and lure them down. We know they're there now. They know we're here. So they should come a-looking. We just need to get to Azzy so that I can actually retreat him a little. Sensor lock. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we're basically set up and ready to go. I think we can take some pot shots. The pot shots are okay, you know. Let's go for the Rifleman, turn off the LRMs. I'm not going to bother wasting any abilities or anything. This is a if it hits, it hits. And then once we can, we bow Azzy out, as far out as possible. And we try and lure them into our little trap here. By trap, I mean our kill box. Oh, yeah. All right, Midnight's at the ready. She does have precise strikes, so let's go for... Is that a stalker? Ah, it's the 75 ton one. Oh, well, headshot. Come on, Midnight, you got this. You've done it once, do it again. Ah, it's a couple misses. That's all right. That's okay. All right, we need to get the summoner out of there. It's taken a little bit too much damage. They're trying to use Azzy for target practice. Yeah, I've noticed. We need to get them off the bloody elevated position. The only ones that are allowed in elevated position are us. So we've got to back him out. There we go. When is Azzy's turn? I have a really, really bad feeling it's late. Like it's gonna be on the next round. Oh, that's not good. This is really not good. 4 evasion is just counting for nothing here. Okay. Ninja, we're gonna pull Ninja over to the side here. Ninja should actually have the range and accuracy. We're gonna make full use of that before we lose target. Lose sight of the targets, I should say. Just fire. A hit is a hit. I'll take a hit. Any hits are good hits right now. Haven't you guys taken all your turns? Oh, gods. That's right. It's fine. We can... Oh, there's a slight headshot there. It's all right. He's 4 or 5. We can kind of make things work. Now we know there's a tank, 95 tonner. All right. Let's get Bill up top with Midnight ready to go. All right, who's left? Oh, gods, there's more of them. I think we get the idea, guys. It's gonna hurt the legs, but it has to be done. All right, Tector. Tector's also ready to go for the most part. We can mortar the enemy. Like I said, we need them off that position because it is terrible on our accuracy. But a little bit of flame is a good thing. This might help push them off that position. All right, Azzy should be up shortly. Oh God, Thunderbolts. Luckily, they missed. It's not a good sign, though. Azzy should be up. Oh, gods, when is Azzy up? Oh, he's up next turn. Okay, the enemy gets to do things before he does. Well, that's very unfortunate. Let's move Pion up the top here. That helps with elevation. Elevation's good. Elevation helps you hit. That's why the enemy having it is really bad for us. Let's give Pion precise strikes. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. What? Again?
Attention all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! Skull's heart has come. Hello, Azzy. How are you? I see you there on level 2. You know the cafeteria's back on level 1, right? We can't let you get any closer to the vault. All forces, converge on his position and escort him back to the cafeteria, where he can get a complimentary beverage and delicious food, so long as he keeps away from the important parts of the base. And also to those who have just come in, welcome to the shenanigantry.
God damn it, Susie, I swear. Hey, Azzy! How's it going, man? It's good to see you. To those that have come in, I am Tyroki, Glorious Villain. I do what I want! Yes, yes. Oh, wow. The menace thing is so small compared to me at the moment. For the record, I have an incentive at the moment as part of the Donathon, which allows people to make me big, make me wide. And currently, I am big and slightly wide. I am actually smaller than I was a stream or two ago. People did actually scale me down so they could see the game I was playing, which I think was actually last stream. But then somebody did in fact make me wider. It may not be as noticeable, but I am definitely wider. Every $5 you can make your choice as to whether I get bigger, smaller, wider, or thinner. And everybody's kind of fighting against each other for different goals. Somebody wanted me bigger, others want me smaller. Somebody tried to make me thinner, somebody else fixed it and made me normal and then wider, and it's great. It's been a good time. I'm currently in the process of doing a donathon to get myself a chair for the sake of my health, my scoliosis, and my leg. Everything is going toward that. But yeah, it's good to see you all. How you doing? What were you doing? You're playing Vampire the Masquerade. I've actually heard so many good things about that game. I really want to play it. Just finished first session 0. Wait, you did it? Is it saying it's saying Vampire the Masquerade, as in like TTR? Oh, you're doing the TTRPG, right? You're doing the Cyberpunk one. Yeah. I know now. I remember. Awesome. How'd session 0 go? You get some cool characters set up. Did we just one? Good job, Pion! 4 salvageable parts! Man, our people are on fire today. Well, okay, the enemy's on fire, but our people are on fire with their shots. All right, Azzy is getting absolutely... He's getting savaged here. We need to back him out. He's had to take a little bit of leg damage, but we need to retreat him out of sight of the enemy. We need to lure them off the bloody hill, because otherwise they just continue to have a bonus and we are fighting at a disadvantage. Downside, now if they come forward, he has his back showing to them, but that won't be for long. That won't be for long. I can also make use of Rhubarb Carl to give him some defenses, and that'll help out. Need to get him behind Icky so that we can get Icky up to the enemy. If we can lure them down to at least here, we'll charge forward. We've got a lot of our people ready to go on some elevation, and that'll match them quite happily. Session 0 went great. We got all the lore done, spent some time learning about the party, getting people connected, learning more about the characters as people act. Next session 0, we will do the mechanical character sheets. Oh, okay. I wanted to spend an entire session working on lore. Fair. That's fair. That keeps it interesting, too. All right, so we're going to keep going back and forward for now. Wait, can we see the enemy? Oh, God, so we can still see the rifleman? Oh god, so the rifleman can shoot Azzy in the back. Ew, that is not good. No, that's not okay. I'm not okay with that. We do have a rack too. Let's just unload. Don't shoot Icky in the back. Don't shoot Icky in the back. Okay, there we go. Whew. All right, Coltal. Well, now that, I mean, we've got one enemy, right? One enemy is visible. Even if they try and shoot Azzy in the back, we have a whole lot of people that can currently make their lives a living hell. So if we can take out the rifleman, this is going to go pretty well. We may need to back off a little, but well, we'll see. Follow the leader may not be the best choice. Yeah, Swarm. Let's go Swarm. All right, Bees and Swarm. Fire! What the frick? Another?
Attention all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! Tycade has come this time, and wait, how the hell are you down on level 3? We just caught Azzy on level 2! You sneaky rats! You got in using them as a distraction, didn't you? Well played, but you and your rather well-armed force, by the looks of it, have been caught. For all Henshies, please kindly escort Tycade and his forces back to level 1, where they can get their complimentary delicious food and drinks, and keep them away from the lower levels. And welcome to the shenanigantry.
Susie being Susie. Hi guys, how's it going? I am Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want! And I am playing the ever-loving crap out of BattleTech at the moment. We are in a war zone, which is going to keep sending waves and waves at us until either we hit a point where we can give up, or we decide not to give up, we keep going. I've relatively carefully-ish chosen my mechs so that we can get the best use out of them. It's mostly working pretty well. Let's give the precision. Fire! Yeah, how's it going? You were doing Dead as Disco. What is Dead as Disco? Okay, that one I have no idea. What the heck is Dead as Disco? I mean, disco's not dead. What are you talking about? That's just crazy talk. That's the kind of crazy talk that people talk when they're crazy. Disco never died. Oh, right. We have to check Midnight and find out why it's base only. For now, though, just keep firing. Nice, nice. Can we get a headshot? Oh, not quite. It was pretty good, though. It's a beat 'em up that you fight enemies to the beat of the music. So it's literally a beat 'em up. A rhythm, but no, you don't even have to add rhythm based. It is a beat 'em up. You put beat in quotations. A beat 'em up. Have I hammered that one home enough? All right. The music is a fucking hammer. A hammer? So you were hammered? I mean, all right, that's unexpected. Okay, it looks, we're gonna have to retreat. Let's bow out a little bit, bring the enemies, try and bring them down at least. That said, Ninja should still be able to get some hit here. Some evasion. I'm just gonna keep trying pelting the rifleman. I'm not gonna worry too much about most things. I wish I were. Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping you right now, right? You could always get hammered now. But yeah, stream was weird tonight. We beat Doom Eternal for the first time. I think Azzy's still getting pelted. God damn it. We beat Doom Eternal for the first time, and then a friend gifted me Disco, so we played that. How's Tyroki? Tyroki's doing pretty good. What's weird about that stream, though? I mean, somebody literally gifting you a game to play, there's nothing weird about that. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. How am I? I'm actually doing great. We've had a great run so far, but the enemy is being a bit of a pest. I'm trying to lure them off this bloody hill. So currently we're having to move the line backwards, which unfortunately means Azzy once again is stuck out there where the enemy can look right at him. Look right there. He's right there. Which is very unfortunate. I might need to move Bill forward a little bit. It's not preferable. No. We're gonna bow him out a little bit to about here. This is where we're retreating the line to. I just gotta get them off that bloody hill. And they really, really don't want to get off the hill. It crashed my whole PC first time booting it up midstream. Bloody hell, really? Holy crap, okay, that is weird. Thank you. Ow. Hydration! I'm hydrating! All right, my sippy cup is empty. Let me refill. Hydrate twice. No. Care package is only a couple of sips. A hydration is basically a big glug. AKA I drink a whole bunch. There we go. All right, Pyon, you've done a beautiful job so far. Can you continue the job? Let's move you a little bit further down the mountain. I don't need the enemy seeing you. There we go. Right. You've moved, so you won't be at a pillbox. But I do think you can get a couple of shots on that rifleman. It might actually be enough. Ooh, precise. Okay, there we go. That's plenty. Right, aim for the head. Don't let it escape. Wham! Come on, some of that's got to get in the head. Get in the head. Smack in the face. No, but you destroyed a large laser, and that's quite nice. I'll take that. I'll give you the big glug. Jokes, I need to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Tycade. Thanks for bringing your community in. I really appreciate it. You have a lovely sleep, man. That's good seeing you. We need to figure out a day for doing Space Marine, by the way. I don't think I forgot. I haven't forgotten. I very much haven't forgotten. I'm looking forward to doing that again, because that was fun. All right, Azzy has escaped. Right. Icky is not one for bowing out. I'm going to have to literally talk him into not a tactical retreat, but moving the position to be more advantageous. He probably wouldn't do that either, but look, we have to hope he'll move backwards. Icky will always take a good fight. All right, let's get the burb moved over a little so he's not looked at. And then we got to move Midnight back a bit until we can pop her back out over. Or we could just have her fire. I'm not too fussed either way. Okay, we can no longer see the enemy. That's all right. I'm okay with this. Let's have the small wolf. Well, I mean, that's not inaccurate. She is a wolf. She's a wolf. Let's have the small wolf move back. Nighty-night. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs bite. I mean, don't let the bed bugs bite. Bed bugs. Go hard, bed bugs. Go hard. All right, Midnight might get shot in the back, but we're going to bow her out. Have her vent. She's ready to go for the next round. So now we just have to back out Icky, and we are good to wait for the enemy. Speaking of Icky, all right, Icky, you're going to need to bow out a little bit. Not a whole lot, but enough. Okay, so that should bring the enemy down. I don't know how far. Really, we need to get them to about here, maybe further. But this is too raised. Here would be okay. I can be okay with here. Ninja, Mr. Meatle. Let's just get him evasion. He'll be fine. Hold that line. All right, the enemy comes, but they can't see us right now, so this is good. Let's have our glorious chef go prep himself near Icky, ready to charge forward. That man can really move. And so long as they're not hitting us with artillery, we don't really care if we cluster. I'm gonna have Bill move back up the hill. Maybe a little further, just to be sure. So he's ready to go. Getting Daka from above means we're not gonna be burning ammunition for no reason. Especially considering he can fire frickin' 12 rounds in a single, in a single turn. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom. I will be one moment. I'm pretty sure that F1's... Ah, it's working again! Fantastic. And we return. For we must. Boop. Okay. What do? Who's up? Pion. Well, Pion can't hit anybody right now, so we're gonna brace.
Keeping my heat low.
We're just gonna wait for them to come into general range. Like once they're visible, that's it. We go hard. Let's have Azzy come back a little bit further. He is far too far ahead. He is the kind of guy we need to get coming in from behind the enemy or something like that. Basically, he's Flame Squad, or part of Flame Squad. His entire purpose is to overheat the enemy so that we can try and take them over. Midnight doesn't need to care about that, but most of our units do. Midnight can literally just look at the enemy and be like, sup. I mean, she's already shown that. That woman can headshot really well when she feels like it. So enemy is along here. We need to keep that line. Try and maintain some evasion so when they do show up, it doesn't hurt that much. Coltal is ready to go, but there's no point right now. There's no enemy. No one to shoot. We have defeated one enemy from wave 2, so that's great. And let's move over. And let's have the small go most of the way. There we are. We're just gonna keep holding position. Come on, guys. Come on, enemy. Where are you? Get your asses out here. We can't even see them. It's crazy. Hold the line. That's all we're doing right now. Hold the line. In fact, right now we could probably reserve down. No, because we still need to move for the evasion. Well, does Icky need to move for the evasion? I mean, that man is tanky. That is almost 3,000 armor. That's miles more than anybody else has. Still don't want him to get wrecked, so... Or at least not wrecked early. He can get wrecked while he's rock'em sockening. That's fine. I just, you know, I want him to actually be able to get to his enemies first. Okay, hold the line. Come on. Who's up next? Bill. Okay. This music is so misplaced for what we're doing. Oh, dear. Okay. Come on. That's it. Right. Next round. Are they really gonna just guard up there? Gods, I wish I'd brought artillery. Alright, well. Oh, I see an enemy. There we go. We luring them down. We don't know what they are doing quite yet, so we need to grab somebody who can go show us. Either that or what we could do is we reserve down, let the enemy do their thing. Yeah, come on. Down you come. Oh yeah, you want a piece of me? Yeah, well, I'm willing to literally do nothing. How do you like them apples? All right, your turn. Go on, what are you gonna do? Enemy turn, and what did they even do? All right, let's have Icky move further over. Ready to go. He's kind of patrolling. Come on. Come on. God damn. Get your ass over here. There, oh, no, still nothing. Okay. All right, let's have Azzy run over and stay behind everybody else. Come on. Pop out. Pop out, little weed. This is such a bad map for this. Such a bad map for this. What if I just... Hey! Finally, we've got a sighting. All right, Midnight, get up on that hill. Show him who's boss.
Affirmative.
All right, we know that the rest are coming. That's good. All right, hit that there, Stalker. You know what? Precise strike. Smack him in the face. Smack him in the face. Wham!
Firing a full salvo.
That looked like almost face. Well, it wasn't the face, but damn it if it didn't hit, you know, it did hit the enemy. It jostled the pilot. And there's that rack wonder. All right, where'd that come from? That was way over there. Like trying to frickin' flank us or something? What the hell are they doing? My guy, you don't get to maintain sight on us. We maintain sight on you. Thank you very much. All right, precise strike. Go for the full range of accuracy here. There was one hit there. There was. I did see that. But, shred. Oh! God damn! Daka. I do love some Daka. I really do. All right, Midnight Bite might be a little too forward. Might need to bow her out a little bit. Either that or I say don't care and freaking have Icky charge out. And that's honestly what the man would... who am I kidding? That's what he'd do. Let's go. This is good enough. We brought them down the hill. Now it's time to make them suffer for their decisions. We could get a shot on the Ontos. Fire off the mortar. Yeah, that'll do it. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. Everybody still going for the Midnight Star? All right, Smolfy. All right, let's get the small. Let's unleash the small, shall we? Stay back a little bit. And that might be a little too forward. If we go back here a little. There we go. All right. Aim for the Stalker. Activate the LRMs. Activate the Precise Strike. Midnight has some damn good freaking resolve regeneration. Fire! No, sorry, this is Wolfie. Wolfie has. Midnight's also got fantastic. Oh my god. How are you still alive? How the hell are you still alive, damn it? All right. Okay. That's not pleasant. All right, we definitely have to back her off a little. All right, next round. Enemy gets to do whatever they want first, I think. Or is it me? It's me. Well, John, I hereby decree I have had enough of this stalker. Finish it off, would you? All right, if you could smack it in the face. Oh, wow. One shot to the face will do just fine. Do it. One shot out of 10. Come on, one shot. One to the face, to the head. There it goes. All right, there goes the torso. That's fine. One piece. Oh, 3. Okay, I'll take it. We're gonna come out of this with so much random stuff. Whether it's gonna be good stuff, that's a different question. But we do have a couple of mechs in there that we could actually quite happily choose. Who's up now? Azzy. Well, the enemy's mostly done what I've hoped. We do have some little shit that's decided he wants to be over there. I say hold off a moment. Activate the defensive formation, and we'll send in Rhubarb first. Can we? Nope, we can't. Okay, he's gonna be. Can we lower his Brock? Brock? Yeah, lower his Brock. Don't worry about it. Just full Pokemon now. All right, that is a whole lot of miss, and I am very grateful for that because those are painful. Azzy is not the one yet. We could finish the on-toss. And by finish, I mean we could start and finish if we choose correctly. Bees and Swarm are correct. We need Precise Strike to make sure the accuracy is at max. We could one-shot this if we're good. Oh, shit! Not quite. Very exposed, though. Oh, you think so, do you? Are you sure? Are you really sure about this? Who's that? Oh, that's the on-toss. Okay, that's fine. All right.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Precise Strike. I know, again. It's kind of all we need to do, to be honest. That is how this thing's been designed. The mechs have been designed. All right, Burninate. Long range flamers. How much of that? 46. That's not enough, but it's something. There's a lot of miss. A lot more miss than I was expecting. Damn, that thing's going hard. It does mean that it's going to be running really hot. There's a chance we could walk out of this with some extra racks, too. We're out of rack 5s. We've only got 2s left, so more is good. Oh, I could. I so could. Do it. Screw it. Yeah, you. What, you think I didn't see you? Wait, hold up. That's not frickin' racks. That's a longbow made of lax. What the hell? I want it. I want it, but I don't want to work for it. So naturally, we're just gonna dismantle it. I'll send Midnight in. Don't worry about it. All she has to do is go for the headshot. It'll be fine. Either that or we don't get anything, but I don't care at this point. At this point, Midnight, get in. You don't even need to run. Honestly, you don't even need to move, frankly. Huh. Okay, you know what? I know what I've said earlier. Okay, you're gonna have to hope. Come on. Stone Cold. Okay, that lowers that. All right, here we go. Fire! Come on, come on. Headshot, headshot. No! Too many misses. Way too many. Well, I mean, she did fantastic up until this point, so can't really complain. What are you firing? MRMs? Rockets? I just went everywhere. An 80 tonner and an 80 tonner. Okay. All right, Icky. Yeah. I don't care who you go for. Bit of a yawn there. Mans is getting hungry. You have no idea. All right, unleash the SRMs. Put those on acid. That should help a little bit. It might not, but it should. Okay. That was a headshot out of nowhere from something I can't even see. God damn. All right. Yeah, no, go for Icky. That's fine. You can go for Icky. Good luck. Even a freaking course round to the face won't take Icky out. We have set that man up to succeed. All right, guys, remember to have a drink. All right, Ninja. Go for precision. I believe in you. There we go. Now we're talking. Hit the gyro crit. 3 salvageables, bloody hell. I was expecting to get nothing but 1 at a time. This is amazing. How do you still see us, though? Sight hasn't been lost yet. Why? They have longer sensors. What can we do about that? Right now, nothing. Oh, wait, no, I forgot about you. Hello? I did completely forget about you. You're right. We can hit with the mortars and the medium pulses, but not much else. We might want to shield this one. Yeah, shield stance. Activate. All right, on toss. I don't know. Fire. Come on. Finish it. Finish him. I don't want to waste Bill on it. Ah. You're making me waste Bill, aren't you? You certainly are. Fine, but I'm not firing all 6. There's no point. At least I don't think there's a point. Battlelord. There we go. Okay. 6 shots. Finish it off. How? How? How the frick? God damn it! Damn you! All right, oh, did it go? Nope, it's still alive. It moved out of the fire. Ah, Pion. Okay. Okay, Pion. You need to hit it in the front, but I mean, the side torsos are fine. Let's disable 4 of these. Let's pillbox you up. Just finish it. Finish him. There we go. Thank you, Pion. All right, now the enemy has to actually come at us. We can't just sit back and snipe. Okay, they can still see the small wolf. It must be that thing. That thing has long-range sensors, or it's sight or something. It may actually have a rangefinder. Well, can't keep pissing around, so Azzy, go get it. You have the range. You do, in fact, have the range. Battlelord for accuracy. 50% chance. Good chance on the cannon. Do it.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Oh, so much of that missed. But we still got the plasma residue on it, so that's good. I want it. I want one. Give me it. Give me that one. I want that one. I now want that one specifically.
Reporting.
Screw it. I'm bored of sitting around. We're going forth. We're going forth to dominate. Come on, bring it. Do we have standard ammo? No. Okay, we got the rack 2. That's fine. Activate all the thing. Screw it. We're just gonna start traipsing across the battlefield. In fact, even better. Let's take the high position they had. I want that position. They can come to me. Screw them. Everybody head for the hill. Literally. Head for the hills, except that's an actual hill. Okay, go there. We can get some shot. All right, swarm will do fine. Activate the bees. We'll make this work otherwise. Reckon we do activate the Battle Lord. Accuracy is king. Fire! Give him hell! Bees! I don't know what broke, but the pilot's bleeding out, so... Right, next up, Smallfy. All right, Smallfy, start heading for the high position. If you can shoot them on the way, awesome. If we get pieces, fantastic. If you kill them, oh well, shit happens. Get them! I mean, if you kill them by annihilating them. Oh, there it goes. Engine destroyed. Beautiful. Ah, one salvageable. Well, Celebrate, that's what we get. Keep going for the high point. How are those, so many of those hitting you? 5 evasion. Does it mean anything? Apparently not. High point. This is what having a high point does. If we go sit up here and have Icky and Rhubarb go down, yeah, no, we're gonna be golden. For now, however, let's get Icky going towards. Let's just head up. If he can go beat somebody up, that's gonna be awesome. I have a feeling he might struggle to get there, but for now, let's get some evasion. That might help him a little bit. It won't help him move, but, you know, nothing's really going to help him move at this point. This is where bringing Melly back could come in handy, because she can force somebody to move. That's a salamander. What do you do? Clearly not the thing a salamander should do. Where's the fire? Shit. Shit. I'm not gonna waste it. Let's keep moving. I thought, hey, I could bring the enemy to me, but nope. So now I come to the enemy. They won't let me be lazy. They're vehemently against it. Okay, come on, bring it! Bring it on, suckers! Yeah, I'm ready for you. All right, Bill. That looks like you could get some good shot there, kinda. Yeah, no, that's worth a try. All right, precise. Hey, hold on. Ballistic master. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. Precise strike. Right there. Activate the whole thing. We're going hard. I don't care if you overheat a tiny bit. Give it hell. Make it suffer. All right, the ironclad's taking a beating. That's fine. And it's kind of... It's one of the mechs that's designed for that. The very least, it's designed to share armor. All right, who's up now? Ninja. All right, Ninja, get in there. I'm tired of having low accuracy. Holas, my friend, holas. Do I waste this on one? No, I don't waste it. If he hits once, that's awesome. Well, I kind of asked for that, to be fair. Midnight. Ooh. I might leave Midnight here for a moment until we can secure the position. Yeah, this is a good choice. You see that salamander? Well, I don't wanna. Midnight, take it out. Yeah, headshot! Woohoo! How many headshots has she had this one stream? This is insane. I know it's a 10% chance he shot, but and there's 4 shots, but damn! This is awesome! Downside, the fire is spreading in the top position. I'm gonna have to come in through this brackish section. All right, Pion, you can't stay here. You have to go with everybody else. Go, Pion, go. All right, who's up? Azzy. No. Head for the high point. I'm taking that. I'm taking the advantageous position. It will be mine. Man, I've heard of having to constantly fight uphill, but this is getting ridiculous. All right, Rhubarb, keep going around the hill. We'll keep the rest of the hill as cover. If they want a piece of us, they have to come to us. We get up top here, and from here we split out into absolutely blitzing everybody. Midnight, Pion, Caudal, they'll sit up here. Bill could sit slightly down, and we will just absolutely annihilate them as they come to us. Meanwhile, Icky and Rhubarb will they'll barrel their way down the hill and absolutely beat the ever-loving crap out of anything that lives. All right, Midnight, you've done your job. Start heading over. That leaves Icky. I'm tempted to just send Icky over there on his own. If anybody can handle it, it'll be him. But it's going to take a while. If we can get him onto this road, that'll make it a lot faster. What's crazy is the fact that he can get 6 evasion and this freaking 100 tons of fun. That's just nuts. All right, bring it on! I freaking dare you. I double dare you. Bring it! The meatloaf is ready and waiting. We've also got tanks up the top here. They need to be taken out. Can't let them hold that position. I'm pretty sure they're LRMs. Last thing you need is long-range missiles coming down on your head constantly. So the sooner we take those out, the better. And Tector's actually a very good choice for that because flames burninate the freaking vehicles way better than they do mechs. Because they actually do damage instead of just heat. Yeah? Aha! So it's a big version. Oh God, that hurts. Is there any way we can secure that? Because that's a heavy TBM launcher. It is better than my one. Pion, do we want, can Pion get an upgrade? Maybe? Possibly? Okay, so something interesting happened here. Oh. Go on. Unleash everything, Pion. I genuinely am not caring. Just kill them all. Kill them all! If we happen to get any pieces, well, that's a win in my books. Now, what do? What's going on? Fire! Ooh, there we go. Atta girl. There's gonna be nothing of that thing left. That's scrap. Yep, absolute scrap. All right, Azzy, keep going for the hill. You're also very good for dealing with tanks. I mean, look, if the enemy's gonna give us an advantageous position like this, why the hell wouldn't I take it? All right, oh, we're gonna have to go through the fire. It does put us in a weaker position for dealing with the stuff on the side there. What do we got? Damn it, I missed it. It's gonna be an overheat alert, makes sense. Oh, there's some rough stuff up there. Kill off one of those. Let's increase with precision. Fire. I live next to a freeway. There's a noise wall blocking it from the residentials. That's a good idea. Someone crashed their car on the other side and the dry grass ignited. So I came out to take the trash out and I go, why does it smell like barbecue? I then see a gray speck drop past my sight and immediately panic, looking up to see big plume of black smoke. What do you mean a gray speck? What, like ash? Shouldn't be ash, should there? Run back in, grab phone, call fire department. What kind of wall is it? Are we talking like wood wall, concrete wall? What kind of wall? Help me understand. Help me understand your plight. All right, I'm gonna have Rhubarb go down, or at least prepare to go down, as we have the advantageous position now. That is an 85-ton stalker. Okay, 85-tonner. That is a proper stalker, if I recall correctly. Rotary into either the partisan. Oh god, yeah, that partisan has to go. And we got a challenger in the back. Oh god, double Gauss rifle. That is decidedly bad. No, that is an immediate threat. That is dead. Not right now. This is not enough to kill it, but that is now my threat. That's my target. Fudge. Okay, keep going. Quattle, I need you to aim at that. Kill the challenger. Kill it now. Go as precise as you possibly can and kill that bloody thing. Kill it dead! Now! Fire! 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 Bees in the cockpit. That'll make it harder for them. It's a stone wall surrounded by dead grass. Oh, so the grass is now up in flames. And I have experience in seeing ash in the air because a few Independence Days before we had firework fragments falling into our yard. There was a lot of dead grass around the wall. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. That's not good. Also, Icky is miles away. Rhubarb, what are you doing? Come back. Trying to take them on alone. I mean, what a manly man. Good shit. Still, you can probably, back off a little. Wait for Icky at least. Midnight is now in a freaking awesome position for, ooh, Midnight. Because she could either take out that or... No, we're taking out that stalker. Go for the headshot. Come on, please. Please, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. I believe. I believe! Not quite, but it's fine. Luckily it got put out, but yeah, that was a good bit of panic for a moment there. The fire looked close when I saw the smoke over the roof, and I knew the dead grass was on both sides of the wall, and if the wind picked up, disaster could have happened. I mean, it might be a great idea for somebody to go through and just get rid of all the dead grass. Like a controlled burn or something. Why can't we go up this? Huh. Oh, it's too steep. Wow. Okay, unexpected. That's fine. We'll have Tecto go forward. Ooh, but wait, we can hit. But only with the mortar. And the medium pulse, but not worth burning our precision strike on. The fire looked close when I saw the smoke. Yeah, I did. Yeah, disaster could have happened. I mean, that is fair. Still, bloody hell. All it takes is one doofus, right? One doofus and the residential district is on fire. No, who am I kidding? They're not just a doofus, they're a moron. People who drive like nuts are just idiots. All right, there we go. All right, the high point is cleared. We can now start taking... We still got 3 salvageables. What? It's not even a tank I want. Still, I mean, it's diluting the pool, but the pool is big and we can have up to 30 things from it, so... At this point, I don't care. We could send Ninja up, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. I actually want to go and dominate these guys. Ninja, your main target is going to be the Challenger. It kind of has to be. How does that thing have 6 evasion? Bloody hell. So much freaking stuff on it. 2 Ghost Rifle, and since it's moving at that speed. Excuse me. All right, come on, Ninja. Nice, good. Who else do we have? All right, it's top of the round. Who's up? That should be Pion, actually. This is Pion's time. All right, Pion is going to lose some accuracy running up, because I need to get her away from this low point. Precise. Let's see what that does. It's not worth it. Yeah. Under. We're just gonna finish. We gotta get Pion up here. She's just too far down. Yeah, I'm glad all that missed. Screw you and your Ghost Rifle. I see you for the threat you are. Don't think I don't. All right, let's get Quaddle around, maybe. Yeah, I'll just head up and around. Take out the Challenger, please. For the love of the gods, take out the Challenger. We're not going to worry about the bees. What else do we have? We have AoE. We have semi-guided. Fast cam. We're out of swarm. Follow the leader. It's too low a chance. Maybe AoE. There we are. All right. Ooh, we can increase the chance a little bit that we're gonna hit. There we go. Fantastic. Fire. The damage isn't gonna be high because AoE, but even if it misses, it still hits. So that's bloody useful. Our job is to get rid of that ASAP. Rhubarb Carl can actually go to melee with a bunch of this stuff now. Okay. Let's say... hold up. Why has it been a pain? I kind of want him to go sit in that spot there. Then I can actually hit with the damn bloody weapon, and that's kind of the point here. Alright, we're just gonna have to be careful.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Wham! That he needs to raise his shield, because that's the stabby, I think.
What do you want?
All right, Azzy, you kind of need to be up close and personal.
Some bad decisions at high speed.
Next, I want to listen to this again. Why is it only going through like 2 tracks? I'm gonna see if I can force it to do something else. Let's say... Ooh, the harp version of the Roses of May. I love that. Yeah, come on. Change. Good monkey. Much better.
Ready for order.
All right, Smallfy. Come up high. You would think I would want like battle music or something, but no, I'm actually quite happy with this. I think she can get a good shot. All right, here we go. She can't. We could Battle Lord this, or we just activate everything and fire. I would say activate everything and fire. Give it hell! Wham! Yeah, there it goes! Not salvageable. That might be for the best. Don't really tend to bring tanks. I mean, we do, but we don't. It's nice that we can. We have the option, but... Alright, the Stalker or the Partisan? Partisan has to die.
Moving to position.
Just hope we don't hit ally. Oh, who am I kidding? We're not going to hit the ally. Disable the low one. Fire. Oh, yeah. All right, there goes the biggest threat here.
Target eliminated.
Okay, I feel pretty good about this. Some water. Well, it lost half its armor. Maybe something can punch through now. Maybe. If Icky wasn't miles away, he might actually be able to punch it. I think Rhubarb Carl can do it, but... let's activate defensive formation. Yeah, this is the problem with the punch bot, is it's hard to get to target. Luckily, it can also set up support for others. And it finally does get to wham something, though. Whew, it will wham, and it will wham pretty hard.
Damage minimal.
Come on.
Waiting for orders.
All right. What do we want to do? I'd probably go for you, yeah. I mean, that's a disco stick over there, but what do I care about a disco stick? Hey, look! No. Ninja. You're going after the stalker, okay? It just is what it is. All right, fire. Wham! Ho-ho! Ammo explosion! What a beautiful thing. One piece. Oh yeah, that's gonna be one piece. Ah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, Tecto. Tecto is, I mean, he's basically in position, but he could come over and burninate the last onto us. That'll trigger the next wave. We are still on the move though, so this may not be a great thing for us. Oh, who am I kidding? We're doing it anyway. Fire! Oh yeah. Still wasn't enough.
That hit something good.
Unbloody believable.
Yep.
Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, no, it's believable. It's just I don't want to believe it.
Well, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
All right, let's continue getting everybody up so that they don't get stuck behind. Keep Pion out of the mines. All right, what's Azzy doing at the moment? Say we make him go hot and get him up there. Is this whole area hot? I can't remember. It'll be fine. All right, Rhubarb. I'm gonna raise the block. Let's bring him down the bottom. I need to set melee. Game. You're gonna allow Rhubarb Carl over here to go into melee? No? Gonna continue being a piece of crap? What if I go to melee like this? Nope, it really doesn't want to let me go to melee. Huh. Well, that's odd. Oh, well. As long as we can shoot them, it doesn't matter. Fire. All right, there we go. That gets rid of that. Okay, that finishes wave 3. Now, bring on wave 4. Although, this will probably bring up wave 4, 5, 6. Which is why this is going to take a moment, because it's probably figuring out exactly what it needs to do. More contacts coming in. Oh, we're getting allies. You do you, okay. Well, I don't want to leave. Game is now figuring out where it wants to put the enemies. Main objective complete. When you're ready to leave, go there. That's miles away. Too far. Don't care. Right. Let's move Coltal up. All right, the enemies are danger close. Cool. So I was right. I need to take the mountain so that they don't have it. because they're just gonna keep spawning around here. Good to know. All right, Cole, you don't have the range. Let's move on, see what we've got. All right, the Smolfy. The Smolfy can actually see the enemy for some degree. We can see that one. We can't see it with the ERPPCs. That's odd. But what the hell is a sky shell cannon? What the hell is a sky shell cannon? Okay, give it hell. I don't know what that is, but I'm concerned. Can I take it? Is this something I can take? Is it a super weapon? I don't know. Midnight can't see from here. We're just gonna keep moving forward. We gotta get her up on that hill as soon as possible. The better, the higher, the better. Bet you want that cannon too. Yeah? Would you not? It's got a name I have not even heard of. You're damn right I want it. Icky, get in there. You can't get in there fully yet, but get your ass over there. They have to come around to you, which means you have the advantage. Right, Ninja, get your ass up the hill. Get ready. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay, next up, Tector. I kind of want Tector to stick around near Icky. These two can go right about here. We have a little degree of sight here, so let's fire off on the Victor. It'll be fine. We are prepping everybody for this, so yeah, it's gonna be great. They do have some degree of protection, so that's why we're primarily setting up and not going hard. Oh, if we could get Big Shredded up there, this is gonna be great. Just getting very accurate DACA is always a good thing. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't see what the allies are bringing. A Zeus. Ho ho ho. Oh, bring the pain. Also, flashbang. Bloody hell. So used to looking at a dark map and then suddenly just blinding orange. Fire everywhere. War crimes? Did I hear war crimes? It's fine. Like everybody is, like people said earlier, you know? It's controlled burn. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We know what we're doing, probably. Okay, I am really curious what they have. Are they actually gonna try and fight them head on? Can we shoot them from the back? All right, so we gotta, yeah, shut up. Oh, gods. Okay, we're not gonna get a chance to look. All right, enemy's doing stuff. And it went for the ironclad. Oh, you ballsy bastard. I mean, if that's your choice. Also, what the hell was that? Was that the cannon? Is it some hardcore freaking anti-aircraft? Oh my god, the ironclad is getting murdered. What? Okay. Okay. I want it. Give it. Give it to me. Give it to me right now. What's that? A thug. Ooh, a thug. Okay. Not something I want, but... Alright, there's the Victor. That's the Sky Shell Cannon. It's currently coming back. This is an LB-20. Oh, yeah, that's gotta die. And here I was worried about whatever a Sky Shroud Cannon is. Granted, I actually am still somewhat worried about that, and I very much want one. I don't want to pelt it with Pion because Pion's gonna kill it. Maybe the Templar? What's the Victor got? That's that. What's the Thug got? Okay, Thug is less of a threat. Oh, that Demolisher. That has to die. That's even more threatening than the bloody, whatever it was, the Avatar. All right, Pion! Gods, I keep forgetting she can do this. This is amazing. Fire! Okay. Good hits. But that thing is next level tanky. Not good for me. Okay. Yeah, the small wolf has an advantage now because she's got a little bit of evasion, but she's also high up. The Victor, I mean, that Sky Shroud cannon, if that's the Sky Shell, if that's a one-shot, I'm gonna be sad. But I want it. Who?
Barely hit, Commander.
What? Why are you trying to ravage the frickin' Ironclad? I'm very confused by this. But where can we get direct shots? All right, we can't get a direct shot on that for some bizarre reason. Ooh, but we can if we go there. Granted, that puts the small fee in a very awkward position. Granted, that's an awkward position I can abuse the ever-loving crap out of. So, yeah, no, I don't care if we shoot through an ally to get this thing. Right. You. Sit down, shut up, take the hit. Oh, no. That is ruthless One Piece. 4? Holy crap. Okay. Well, we don't have an LB20, so I wouldn't mind one. Hopefully it becomes available for me to grab. There are definitely a lot of things this combat that we definitely want. Oh yeah, there's some good shit. But that there Victor. Can we get a better shot? No, there's gonna be stuff in the way. Oh, there's a rock. What do you mean there's a bloody rock in the way? Fine. Fine, I'll go above. I'm gonna need my allies to protect Azzy, because, oh yeah. All right, give him hell. Don't let him fire any more of the shit. God, that's beautiful. It really is. That is phenomenal. All right, Rhubarb. You know, actually, before we go over, ooh, Wave 5 has shown up. Thunderbolt, an Ost Soul, 100 tons of fun. I have no idea what it is. And what did the allies bring? A Devastator. That's phenomenal. A Advanced Behemoth. That is fantastic. That is a base. A Stormfur. Okay, that's all right. And a Zeus. Well, the LRM will be in the arm. The rest is okay. At least it's got enough stuff to keep going for an extended period. That's assuming it doesn't immediately die, because, well, that's always a possibility. Let's get a defensive formation set up. Rhubarb is... That is 7 bloody evasion, though. And we're struggling for 2? Yeesh. Well, at this point, we'll just go up here, get what we can, and then shoot as we feel. Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling shooting, actually. End turn. All right, what about Quatlus? Is Quatlus going to have a better chance?
Full throttle.
I mean, 7 evasion. No, screw it. Screw it. Ignore the 7 evasion. Go up. Oh, gods. I'll take a 33%, but this is not. Oof. This is rough. Deadfire is not the right choice. Bees. Yeah, I'll throw the one bees. Follow the leader is a waste right now. Yeah, no, stick to AoE. Okay, activate. All right, fire. So we got some bees in the cockpit. We got to get rid of the Demolisher. Can't be allowed to have that much firepower. Our allies are going for the other groups, so that's fine. We've got these ones. The Ironclad again. Huh. I don't approve, but I mean, do what you want, I guess. Add start in 5 minutes. Okay. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Good. All right, Icky, get Phantom. Charge the enemy. You're not ready to actually go hard yet, but that's fine. Once you can get into melee range, oh, good luck. That thug is going to have no chance. The dissolving S-Pulse is going to be useful here. Acid, anything hitting is fantastic. Okay, we got a little bit of acid on the enemy and a disintegration effect. This weakens them. This is good. All right, allies are doing fantastic. Take the Osol out. I don't want to see it. It's ugly mug. All right. Okay. Dodged the big things. I'll take it. Just wait for the game to do its thing. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, okay. I can have a turn again? You sure? I don't know. Seeming quite like I might not get a turn. All right, Midnight has to keep coming up. She is behind. Once she gets onto that high point, though, I'm going to take her around the back. So we won't have use of those glorious sniping abilities, but at the very least, she'll be set up for when we do have a better shot at this. Is that really it? Is that the best you've got? Because if that's the best you've got, oh boy. All right, Ninja. Can we get you on target? Yes, we can. These enemies are getting a lot of evasion. That's a problem. All right, activate the precision. It's the best we've got. It's the best we can have. Let's go. We have to get rid of it. We can't leave it there. Also, the allies are doing great. Just keep going. Keep going. But preferably don't destroy the victor. I kind of need it. I kind of want it. Want a piece of that candy. Bill is on climbing the hill duty. Got you. Once he gets up there, that's going to be awesome. Tecto will be up next. What do we want to do with Tecto? He's got plenty of ammo. Actually, the Demolisher is probably going to be the best shot, but if he starts burninating this, it's going to spread like, well, wildfire. Still, it's something we have to do. Oh, but that accuracy is awful. Still, it's better than nothing. So how are we looking? The head hasn't been hit. He has, ooh, gods. That's some pretty big hits. We're gonna need to probably shielded stance and just hope. All right, Tector, see what you can do. Just spread fire, it's fine. All right, that wasn't as effective as I'd hoped, but, well, he's in kind of a bad spot, actually. Ooh, going for the summoner. Interesting. Like, if I have to back them out, I will. Ad break has begun. Oh, it began a while ago. How many of you are actually in an ad break? How many of you have made it out? That's a question. All right. Demolisher. Pion, I need you to actually, demolish it. Please, for the love of the gods, get rid of it. I don't care where you hit it, just hit it. Punch it. No hugs for it. All right, structure, there it goes. Okay, we got rid of it. Whew. All right, that is a lot of firepower off the board, and wow, we can get one. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Damn, we are getting options here. All right, Rhubarb. Still not sure how we... Actually, hold up. Here's Azzy. Okay, Azzy, I need you to... You're in the way. Damn it. I need you to run around. It's kind of the only way we're gonna pull this off. So, okay. We are gonna Battle Lord, and we're gonna aim for that Victor. That's not good. But I don't want to disable anything, so it's worth the risk. Give it hell. Oh, look at that heat. Granted, he is now also overheating, but that thing is massively overheating. Our allies are getting beaten up, but that's fine. They're sharing armor. All right, Coltal, keep moving. Don't stop moving. Once we're up here, we're good. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep moving forward. We can't go up top yet. All right, who are we looking at? I'm thinking the Thug, but we're gonna hit an ally if we do that. Activate Battle Lord. Forget AoE, we're going follow the leader. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, well, that's just silly on our part. We'll keep Deadfire for later. There we are. All right, give him hell. So the way follow the leader works is if one hits, they all hit. If one misses, they all miss. It's a bit of a risk, especially when you don't have really high accuracy, but it is worth that risk. Okay, now, Carl. Oh, you can do it? Okay. Your block is raised. You're set. You're ready to go. You can't weapon. Why can't you weapon? Okay, if I lower the block, what about then? You still can't hit with the weapon. The entire point is to hit with the bloody weapon. Okay, maybe that position over there will do it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Wham! Stab him. Stab him. That's not the weapon, but that's a thing. Okay, maybe I'm lost on this now. Did you just punch him in the face though? That's amazing. So how does this work then? Does the block have to be raised? It's not very clear. More water. All right, here we go. Who can we hit? We're almost out of the LRMs, but that was to be expected. We could go for the Thug. In fact, taking out that Thug's probably our best choice. I'd say fire absolutely everything, and is that an ally that we're going to be shooting in the back? Nope, nope, nope. We're good. We're good. Okay, hit the Thug. All right, give it help. Okay, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Not quite. We're getting so close. I can taste victory, which is concerning considering this is wave 4 and 5 out of 10. I'm really curious though how 10's gonna look. Like, is this just gonna get harder and harder, or is it gonna stay fairly random? I hope it stays random because that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, you can get all kinds of stuff if it's random. There we go. That's the last of the water. Spilled a little bit, but I'll live. Okay. Back in the sippy cup. Okay, alrighty. Icky. Oh, Icky can actually make... Icky can do the things! Alright, melee. I need a position you can punch from. Why are you trying to charge? You don't need to charge. What the fuck? Fine, go punch the Victor. Don't destroy it though, okay, man? I'm relying on you here. All right, Icky, Punch! Oh. Wait, did he just... Damn it, he destroyed the sky shell! No! Oh, I'll kill it. I no longer care. Kill it! End its miserable existence. Our allies are doing a pretty good job, too. Also, is that a Tennessee? Huh. That's a Tennessee. Wait, that's a Tennessee. No, it's too late. Vergent's thing's already done. It's already up to ready to go. All right. Midnight. Still not able to get to combat. Still, we're going to come around the back. We should be able to come up this side. I mean, at the very least, we might be able to start jump jetting up. That's the thing. All right, Tecto. Another Tennessee, a spare? Yeah, but yours is already fixed. If we get pieces, maybe, but I'm not going to focus on it. Now, at this point, I don't know what we're going to focus on trying to get our hands on. There's some cool shit in there. All right, there's the thug. Let's have Tecto come in. No, okay. We can come in from from behind. Let's send the Frenchman up with a precise strike. There we go. And disable the mortars. Leave the medium pulse on there. That'll be funny either way. Fire! Oof. 147 heat and it barely moved the meter. Holy shit. Yeah, if you wind up with pieces, hang on to them. Maybe. I can give zero guarantees. We're kind of in need of money. Honestly, most of the pieces that we're going to get that aren't specifically, here's a mech right here, right now, are probably getting sold. I need to. I need to. It's as simple as that. All right, Big Shredded is now actually able to go for things. So we can go for the Ossoul or we could go for the Tennessee. Well, the Tennessee is perfect accuracy. I don't see why I wouldn't take that. So if anything of that thing survives, it's probably going to be one piece. We'll see. Engine destroyed. One salvageable. Yeah, that's what I thought. The enemy did the allies did kind of mess it up a bit. All right, Ninja. You've already got one, and it's stealthy. And we even rebuilt you so that you're actually going to be even stealthier. And we can get a piece that'll make it even stealthier. So, you know, we need money. We really, really need money. We need to come out of this with the ability to throw down in the shop. Because there's 2.4 million worth of pieces we need. And it's going to be awesome. Well, okay, we don't necessarily need. It's more of a want. But screw it, I'll take it. Did you just melee the summoner? Oh, ow! And then you ejected. Really? What a dick! He's just like, no, I want to backhand this one guy, and then I'm leaving. Okay. Just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. What the hell? What the actual? Anywho, Pion doesn't need to look to aim, so let's get her on board with. Oh, that's a Rack 5, and ooh, that Atlas is nasty. But that Victor, that's the Victor, that's the one. All right, Pion, accuracy straight to the forehead. Go, get it, get it, get it. Wait, did we go for the Atlas? Whoops. Oh, well, Pion, get it in the head. Smack it. Smack it, bite its head. Yeah, nicely done, Pion. Headshot. 4 salvageable parts. Why not? All right, Cole. Let's get Cole further up the hill. All right, so it's a little bit hot in here. That's fine. Burn forest. This is a burn down forest. Negatively affects mech stability. Oh, is that all it's doing? Ah, that's fine. That's fine then. Follow the leader, maybe on the Victor. Yeah, that's looking good. Go for that Victor. Get him in the head. Come on, Cole. I believe in you. There's a little bit of headshot in there, I think. Maybe. No, not at all. Shit, I was everywhere. That's a little harder to do than I realized. I really need more of the original StarCraft music in frickin' symphonic style. For very good reason. Because it's amazing. Alright, I could send Rhubarb in to finish the thug, but actually I'm gonna send him down here. Mostly because he's fast. Although, is it really necessary? No, we should probably stay up here and guard. So we'll do a sprint. Where's that thug? Alright, thug life. Here we go. Block is raised. Ah, crap. Back it off a moment. Let's lower the block and see if that makes a difference. I'm still not sure how this is working because it's just making no sense to me. All right, choose that one. Weapon and attack. Wham! It's the same thing. I'm just lost. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, we got it. Cockpit, the 3 salvageables. Oh, sellables. Nice. Small fee has a pretty solid shot to the Os Soul, but only with the long-range missiles. Interesting. Yeah, I'll fire that. Good grief. The Allies need to make good use of that. Rename the Tennessee to the Tennessee, as in the Tennessee Valley Authority, as it is costing you so much just to keep it running. Yeah, I don't think we can call it anything that. I mean, we could probably call it the Tennessee, yeah. If that's what you want to call it, it's your mech. All right. Yep, thought so. We made that so much easier. 1 salvageable. All right, come on, allies, finish them off. Let me prep my stuff back up and up the top, so we can go for any enemies that are, gonna be coming in. Don't know where they're gonna come in. Don't really care. I just want to be prepared to shoot them. All right, come on. You can be a little more accurate than that, right? Damn you! Be more accurate. Right. So our primary up is right there. All right, let's go back. What is going on with your speed right now? Oh, you really want to run through the fire? I mean, that's what you want. That's what you're getting. We'll just get you up there and it'll be fine. Okay, that's a little more accurate. That is very accurate. Keep it up. I'm not doing anything. You guys chose that fight. This is your fight. I swear to the gods, if our allies die, I'm just gonna have to shame them for it. All right. Ninja could probably help a little bit, right? I mean, I guess. Fine. Ninja, waste your precise strike. Fire. Actually, that was pretty good. Structure exposed. Tecto will do basically nothing here. I mean, I guess we can mortar. Why not? Delicious. Ooh. Engine crit. Means they're wide open for it. All right, allies. That was your bit of help. Now, bring it home. Says, I don't want to waste more ammunition on literally nothing. Here we are. Just gonna move around a little, get myself into either better positions or I don't know yet. I mostly just want to get my allies up the hill. Okay. Pion is not wasting her last primary round on one enemy that's about to die. Ezzy is pretty much ready, kind of going around the mountain here. He'll be coming around the mountain. Coltal is now up top. Fantastic. Where's Midnight? Midnight is almost... Midnight needs to get up to the top because that's where she's going to be at her best. Smolfy now needs to kind of... I mean, at this point we need to start relying on the PPCs. She's going to come down and help them a little. Disabling the LRMs. You are not overheating, don't you lie. Fire! Okay, that helps. Have a drink, everybody. Okay, I don't mind burning 6 rounds on this particular enemy. That's okay. The ATMs are a little bit of a waste, but for the most part, this is actually kind of worth it. Engine crit, and we've made it way easier for the allies. If they can't pull this home, why did they join? Come on, there's enough of you. Just do it. Pull back the victory, come on. Oh, Ninja and that are in the way. That's fine. Move Vicky up here. Come on, finish him off. Midnight, you are... Oh, gods, you can't actually jump up there. Okay, is that the point to go up? Kind of looks like one. Maybe she can go up there. I need my sniper up top. Oh my gods, you guys, come on. Come on! Stop messing around and finish the enemy. See, now they got a turn. You see what you did? Alright, well, anyway, I've got things to set up. So, Ninja, if you kind of need to move out of the way here. Wait, you can hit that? Well, I'll be. Well, I mean, go for it, man. If you think you can hit it, do it. Ooh, that is chunky. You're damn right, you're panicked. Come on, finish it. There we go. Engine destroyed. BEA beautiful. And the game is struggling to tell me exactly what I get out of that. All right, next wave. 3 salvageables, sweet. All right, where are we looking? Down the other side of the hill, go figure. All right, we got a Cyclops. All right, with a Ghost Rifle, that's concerned. Walk 10, PPC. Yeah, of course, it's an awesome. Of course, another awesome. Yep, okay.
Standing by.
Bloody recognizable. How to know it's an awesome? Because it's big, it's wide, and it's got PPCs. That's it. That's how you know. It is really that easy. We kind of don't want to have Tecto get in the way here. we're gonna hold off because they're all protected and all that. I'm still sad we lost tank right off the bat. Funny, but sad. Bill can't get a good shot, a good sight on them. I guess we just prep and get ready to go. Wait, where's Midnight? Midnight's here. Okay, so she'll be okay. All right, let the enemy do their move. They're going for the Midnight Star. Of course they bloody are. They'll probably all go for the Midnight Star. And seeing as they get to the move before we get to decide on anything, this is going to be pretty rough. But on the plus side, they won't have the evasion. Whoa! Go for the kitchen sink! Coltle, you're gonna let them get away with that? All right, that's the last of the attacks on the Midnight Star. Midnight now gets to actually retaliate. And we have an ace pilot, so they can actually move. They can shoot and move and shoot as they wait, what? Oi! You're not top of the round. How are you top of the round? Didn't you guys all just go? Oh gods, you are top of the round. How are you so fast? Ow! Frick! They're shooting Cole in the back. That screams reprisal, honestly. I hope you guys are prepared, because it's gonna hurt. All right, how are you still? What do you mean you still got 7 evasion? There's no way you barely moved. You barely moved. Ah, screw it. Pion, go for that one. Pillbox yourself. There we go. Make it hurt. Oh yeah, there we go. A couple misses, that's all right. Yeah, they lost evasive, you're damn right. Excuse me? I need to turn Cole around. I need an opportunity to turn Cole around. Can I turn Cole around now? Wait, was that from the front? Ah, frick! Nope, that was from the back. Okay, yeah, you just need to turn around. So if you would just turn around, Cole. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of evasion is always a good thing. All right, perfect. Okay, you are now right side to the enemy. Cool. So what are we gonna do here? Can we dead fire? We could, but not quite. Ah, screw it. Do it. Dead fire. Who are we going for? The Cyclops. That would probably be the Templar, actually. All right, here we go. Fire! Bees! Wait, did you just... Oh, God, did any of the rest of that hit? I don't think the other... Shit, I think that went into terrain. Ah, crap. Well, that's on me. I should have thought about that. Oh, Celebi. Anyway, let's get defensive formation going here because, yup, sure is a thing. Our out is over that way. Well, I'm not going to think about that quite yet. I probably should, but it'll be fine. Fire! All right, Ezzy. Ezzy is miles away from anything. He could do something here, but he'll let allies just to try. I don't deem that worthy, so we're gonna move forward. Awesome. Where's everybody else? Because that's where this is gonna get nasty. Ah, the small. All right. All right, Smolfy, I need you eyes directly on target. The Templar is probably a good shot, actually. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go eat the Templar. Oh, wow, we can, right, of course it's knocked down, so we can just go straight for the face. Activate face, activate LRMs. Okay, do not activate LRMs. In fact, wow, Stone Cold first. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Why are you going so hot? No, the Burning Forest. It will only sink 50% of... Okay, we have to move. That's fine. That's fine. I'll make it work. With a single ERPPC to the noggin. Somehow. Well, it didn't go to the noggin, but it sure did a lot of damage, actually. Ah, damn. We may have to start waddling toward the exit. Not time to actually exit, but it may behoove us to waddle in that general direction. Okay, Icky's gonna have to go around, and then they're gonna appear on this side, and it's just gonna be it's gonna be a whole thing. Maybe I should keep him on this side so he's ready to go. All right, Midnight, you want some vengeance? Sweet, sultry vengeance. Go up top and turn around. All right, you could go for the awesome at the back. You could go for the one here, or you could just go for the Templar and stop caring. Actually, given what you're capable of, I'm gonna go for this awesome. Go for the face and fire. One is turned off. Damn, I forgot about that. That's all right.
Yes, good enemies. Get them.
Ninja. Okay, Ninja, you're currently preparing. Okay, so standing on the burnt forest is a genuinely terrible idea, and we're going to move away from that. Ninja not being able to sink is a terrible idea because, I mean, all of his stuff is laser, and I don't want to waste that. No, I do not. All right, the Cyclops. All right, Ninja, take out the Cyclops. It's not going to be heads, so go for the chest or something. I don't know. Just give it hell. Well, I mean, that was definitely hell. All right, Tector. Oh, Burninate. Come on, man, it's man down. It's man down. You can't just burninate him like this. Sure you can. And he will. All right, activate that. We're not going to worry about precision. Precision is not for people like this right now. Yeah, no. Is that a standard engine? No, it's an XL. It will literally go pop if I burninate this. All right, burn it out. Not quite enough to go pop. Damn it. He's panicked. That's the thing. It's not enough, but that's something. All right, Bill. Bill. All right, go for the awesome or go for the Cyclops? Go for the Cyclops is what we've just been going for. So, do we need precision strike for this? I don't think we do. Fire. Yep, nope, that, wow. Ooh. Come on, give up. Damn it. Top of the round, bad for me. Okay, good for me. Yes, go for the golden retriever. That being said, yeah, we should probably start putting away towards the exit. We've done some bloody good shit, and I don't want to burn all my Donathon timer on this game. All right, Pion, finish the Templar. And then that's it. She's out of ammo. Yep, just annihilate it. It's fine. Holy crap, we still got pieces. Huh. Yes, I understand. We need to start leaving. It's okay. We're going to start leaving. We might go to wave 6 or 7. Oh, it's because I do not have the hours to burn and my throat already hurts.
I'm on the clock.
So let's get moving. Right. Azzy, start heading down. Hopefully we can go around the side here. Burn out that enemy. That'll be fine. Not going to bother using any of the abilities. Just burn it out. That did not burn it out. Well, shit. Maybe I should have gone for the accuracy. Okay. Rhubarb, the hell are you doing way over there? Can you... Holy crap, you can actually get some good accuracy on that. Alright, start making your way toward the exit. If the enemy comes to us, that's fine. We'll just annihilate them. But we are heading out. This is not actually good. We need to go down a very specific path. I think that, yeah, where midnight is. We are running out of ammo on Coltal. And the Cyclops. Okay, let's finish the Cyclops. Deadfire is a hell no. I mean, shit, at this point, semi-guided might be the only freaking method here. And we don't have anything to help with that, so that sure is a thing. Anyway, we'll turn off that last one so we've got it nice and even. Battle Lord up just to make it a little bit better. And fire. Okay, that finishes that off. Overkill. Big overkill.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright. Smolfy. Where's that way out? Over there. Okay. So that's gonna require us going through the river. Alright. Probably over here might be a little easier. Unless we go back. I'm loath to go backward right now because we're about to kick some ass. So, no, we're gonna have the small absolutely annihilate the awesome. Wow, I come back from making watermelon salad to see I've been opened up pretty badly. What happened? Did I take it head hit or was it a torso? Oh, so you were attacking enemies over here and they spawned right behind you? Yeah, it was unfortunate. I should not actually have Smolfy this close because this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be bloody hot. Screw it. Go the mile. Finish it off if you can. If not, somebody else can, but that really opens it up. We got to get out of this shithole. Yeah, Cole, you've taken you took a fair bit of back damage. It was pretty bad, but now you've turned your front to the enemy. It's fine. The downside right now is we need to start heading that way because while we can fight through the waves, and we are on wave 6. I don't want to burn down my entire Donathon timer just on doing this. I got stuff to do, $75 to make somehow. somehow. I don't know how. I hope I can, but we'll see. Tecto. All right, fire. Nice. That makes that. It's an awesome. Good luck. That thing is screwed. Also, how's your watermelon salad? All right, midnight. We're gonna start moving down the way, which I believe we are gonna need to either come through here or no. Wait, we're down. Okay, so we can go around. Probably don't need to. Well, we'll come. Yeah, we'll come down that way. All right.
On my way. Double time.
Shoot it. Do you have? No, you don't. Just activate everything. Go. I don't care, just as long as we get rid of it. Come on, guys, finish this thing off. This is getting insane. All right, allies. Man, we are really split up. Yeah. 3 salvageable pods, bloody hell. All right, rock on. Icky. So Icky's the one that's miles back. He's going to go. It might be easier for him to go this way. He's not gonna like it, but it'll be easier. Maybe. Yes, that'll be the easier way for him. He is gonna activate the defensive formation. All right, Ninja. Ninja, I need you to get your butt. Oh, God, this is the complete opposite direction of where we need to go, but this, however, will get him into a range of the enemy. Man, you have no idea how hungry I am right now. I could eat an entire wildebeest. Oh. Alright. There will be fine, actually. Alright, Bill. Show this thing why I don't care for it.
Here we go.
Oh. Daka worthy of an orc. Yeah! Alright, enemy reinforcements coming in. Where are they coming from? That's the next question. Wave 7 is... Oh God, they appeared on top of the bloody... Oh, they came in behind us again! It's ridiculous! Yeah, we have to... see what I mean? Like, I should have left that enemy alive and started making my way on to the out. Is this gonna hurt? Yep, there goes kitchen sink. Shit! Engine destroyed. Okay, that's gonna hurt. The Midnight Star is not looking good. Our backs are to the enemy right now. Fuck. You know, you can't blame me for literally the enemy spawning directly behind us. Where was all the ammo in the kitchen sink? It's a freaking good question. To be honest, your back was pretty mauled. Pion needs to go. Pion needs to go. Pion's out of ammo. We did well. We got to 7. This might actually hurt more than it was worth, but we'll see. Okay, we can turn Icky back around and have him fight, but he might have to do it alone. To be fair, that's very him. Alright, as he go maximum. Okay, rhubarb. I could have Rhubarb and Icky take the enemy on. What do we got? Got a Battlemaster, a Victor, a Thug, and a Gunslinger. Battlemaster is a threat, but not the biggest one. That Gunslinger is terrifying. PPC Thug and a Victor with a Rack 5 that I think just jammed. That thing's pretty nasty, but nowhere near as bad as that Gunslinger. That Gunslinger is wow. That is, it's tanky, it's beefy, it's, yeah, no, run. Okay. No, I have to have Excalibur. I'll have Icky and the Excalibur fight it. The trouble is, Icky's close. He could get to this. All right, let's get in there. Activate the precision. Go for the Battlemaster for now. I gotta get out of this freaking brackish area. The heat is just insane. The small, we'll move the small down a bit. But if she moves too far down, she'll lose. Fuck it, that's worth it. Tactical retreat. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. As long as you didn't know, wait, your engine may have popped. We are about to lose the Midnight Star.
Took a hard hit there.
Please no. I'd like to keep the Midnight Star, if we can. That would be great. All right, Icky. What's the biggest threat? That Gunslinger. You're running towards that Gunslinger. Phantom. Go all the way. And then shoot it. Okay, here we go. Yep, this might be the end of the Midnight Star as well. Man, that thing did so well this mission though. Headshot after headshot after headshot. Unfortunately, a forced retreat might be the end of it. If we can turn her back, we might still be able to get a headshot. All right, it's Midnight. No, wait, Midnight has to get up, right? Stand up. Does she still get to do things? Yes, she does. Okay. I don't want to keep her back at the enemy, but I don't want to keep standing in the burnt forest. Her best way down is going to be actually over here. Which means... All right, do it, Midnight. Precision. Hopefully you haven't lost too much heat sinking. You've lost a little bit, but that's okay. All right, go for the Face. Fire! Headshot! No shit! Well, that was a good mech to get pieces of. We really should retreat to there, but this is just entertaining at this point. Okay, Sergo there. Can I hit? Nope. Okay, we're gonna get Tecto out because he's getting pretty mauled. When the chips are down, she stacks the deck. Exactly. Frickin' heck, that was beautiful. You do not get better than that. How are we looking on ammunition for Bill? Actually, Bill's looking pretty good. Okay, let's keep Bill in the fight. Probably shouldn't have had Midnight try and escape, but that's alright. She brought it back with a headshot. That was my mistake. Won't make that so easily again. Ninja's perfect. Like, get him back in that fight. I mean, yeah, sure, but I'd rather get more. I'd rather just have the fun, you know, bring big stuff, go nuts, you know, go nuts. Let's get Pion right the hell out of here. Okay. All right, Azzy is Azzy's going for it. Yep. Okay. Azzy has to go. All right, Rhubarb. What's going on with Rhubarb? Oh, he has to restart. All right, that sucks. How's Smolfy doing? Actually, she's doing okay. Our mechs are better than I gave credit for. I wanted to go out so that there was a way to actually, you know, leave the mission when we needed to, but well, maybe we just kill them all. I don't know where they're gonna spawn next, though. That's the problem. Oh. Well, the enemy's bringing basically just heavies and assaults. If we brought too small, we would be outpowered. Oh yeah, how many people have to actually evac? Just one? How does that work? Anyway, let's get Icky in there. Okay. Oh, hi. Howdy. All right, let's just... I mean, his SRMs are almost down, that's fine. Activate precision because we're aiming up. There we go, that's better. Disintegration, acid, fantastic. And I was also concerned about my throat because, you know, I have to keep talking, so my throat is getting pretty pummeled, and we're at 7 hours. Well, even if it's more, at least you'll have one mech fighting from the evac point, and you'll leave when it's the last one standing. Oh, shit. Just had to put it that way, huh? All right. Yep. Sure did. It's ruthless, Cole. Just want you to know it, man. That's ruthless.
Take it, bitch!
Ow. Also, thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay. And we could shoot the Battle Master in the back. But Midnight is going to have to get either elevation somewhere or... because it's getting hotter and hotter to actually hit the targets. The Victor, we could smack him in the face. But then we'd be sending Midnight back in, and she... no, don't be a fool. Don't be foolish. Let's get her out of here. Yep, that's fine. We're gonna lose accuracy, and that's okay. We need to get her out. I just saw her, how bad her armor is. It's pretty pummeled. All right, yeah, you. Yeah, Yes, ye! Stand still, laddie! Fire! Was that another bloody... No, that was torso. Holy shit! 3 salvageable parts. Wow. Okay. Pretty good. You know, for my first freaking Warzone, I'm feeling pretty good about it. We've lost two. We've lost one mech and our scout VTOL. But honestly, that's actually not too bad. That's better than I expected. I was expecting carnage, but the carnage is the enemy mechs, and the amount of salvage we're gonna get out of this is insane. Worth it. Absolutely bloody worth it. Right. Yeah, no, Bill, this is perfect. Make them suffer. Right in the back. No, we don't need Battlelord. I mean, it's tempting, but no. Shoot it in the back. Jeez! Alright. Bill is very, very well positioned there. Let's go put Ninja beside him. Oh my god. Yeah. Catch you later, Bill and Ted. Up the accuracy, make sure we don't hit the ally behind him, and a blitz. That's it. One piece, that's fine. We've had so much mech pieces. We're gonna come out of this either with a shitload of mech pieces or a bunch of equipment. Either way, worth it. Alright, Pion, keep going for the exit. Do we want to come through here? Probably. We just want to haul ass. Alright, Azzy, keep going. So I'm sending Azzy and Pion out, as well as Midnight. Rhubarb can go into melee? No, not quite. Damn. How many enemies are left? Just the one? Ah, well, screw it. This is what we got. This is what we're using. Activate the defensive formation, so when this thing dies, which it hopefully will do right now, but if it does die, we have defenses. Oh. Alright. The small is still capable. Screw it. We'll keep the small in. Upgrade with Battlelord, increase damage, increase accuracy to max, fire. Okay, one went very, very wide. Well, actually, it didn't go that wide. It just went. It was a shame, but there's nothing I can do about that. Come on, hit! No, you hit my mech, you rat bastard! Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Alright, we're gonna keep Midnight. If she could jump up onto the rock, that'd be awesome. But we need to move, or don't move. What? Now what I do? Alright, go for the head. Don't activate everything. We're firing 3. Finish it. Excellent. Alright, that brings us to wave 8. The game really doesn't know what to do with this. Uh-huh. How many piece? Don't want to tell me, okay. Got one? Recon has spotted a bit additional bogeys. Oh god, it's wave 8 and 9 at once. If they're on the other side of the mountain, I'll use this as an opportunity. This is to some degree an opportunity. So, what is that? What the hell is that? This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity to get off this mountain and get going. They have to come around, and they're now focusing on our allies. Oh god, it's 8, 9, and 10. A Night Star, a Sunder. Oh gods, look at that Sunder. Oh look at that thing's the easy thing there. A longbow, a freaking king crab, a Valkyrie, a Devastator, sniper fit. Awesome. Dude, we have to get out of here. At this point, tactical retreat. I'll keep Icky where he can keep enemy attention, but I am bowing everybody the fuck out. That is a lot, and they did not give me nearly enough allies. If I see opportunities to fire on the way out, I'm gonna take them, but I am out. That's it. So long, thanks for all the fish. Catch you later. Goodbye. Ta-ta. Wait, we can shoot from here? Wait, Ninja can shoot from here? Wait, Ninja can shoot? Oh, right. ER allowed lasers. So yeah, remember what I said about shooting on the way out? Yeah. It's not going to be the most accurate, but if he can hit it, well, that's better than nothing. Go for it, Ninja. Give it a try. Oh, both hit. Woohoo! Keep going. Run. Run. Fly. Ride now. Yeah. Yeah, just do that. We're gonna go across here. Okay. Bill, if you happen to have a shot, I encourage you to take it. Otherwise, run. Nope, that's not worth it. We may hit allies. Like hell. Run like hell. I think this is our general out. Okay. Who's up now? Oh god, it's the enemy. This is gonna take a while, guys. On the plus side, we have allies that they are very much looking at. On the downside, that's 12 enemies, all looking at 3 allies. The allies aren't gonna last. They're gonna be looking at us soon after. It would have been nice if they'd sent at least another, another round of enemies, but, allies, but, yeah, no, this isn't happening. Ad starts in 1 minute, by the way. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be a long turn. Oh. Oh, sad music to the enemy getting absolutely wailed upon. As they're holding the line, trying to help us escape. But if we try and fight this, we're gonna lose a lot more than 1 mech. Yeah, we gotta go. Who's that? Alright, it's Rhubarb. Yeah, we gotta go. Oh, that poor Zeus. Oh, that poor Zeus. I can't feel bad about this. We have to go. I'm not turning around to help. I'm not. Their sacrifice. We can't let it be in vain. Oh, gods. Oh, the music to this is just ruthless. Ah, gods. Ah! Go, 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 go. What does it mean by... Oh, they're up, they're down? I don't get that. Pion, run like hell. Where's your out? Your out's way over there. Yeah, no, go for it, go for it, go for it. Just go. It doesn't matter if you take a little bit of damage, that's fine. In fact, that's the most damage you've taken in a long time. We need as much outs as we can. And our out is there, but we need as many people out as we can get. Midnight needs to go to oh, gods! Ooh. Okay, come on. Oh, gods. There goes the ally. Oh, they don't care about that ally. Holy shit. Come on. Survive. Survive, Midnight. It's gonna be very, very difficult. Shit. That's the best idea I've got. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, but it's the best idea I've got. I could send Rhubarb in to fight. He can't even get a freaking weapon attack on? Let me see. What's over here? Nope. What about this one? Nope, it's all charge. Ooh, that ain't good. Midnight's like way down here, right? Or is she in 3? She's in 3. Okay. No, just keep going. Keep going, but taunt the enemy a little. Just be a body. Oh, holy shit. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that armor. I don't think I've seen it that low in a while. All right. Midnight is up on the next turn. The small... If the small moves here, she could get a shot on the Sunder. Yeah, do it. Fire! Oh boy.
They've got a sensor lock on you.
The hell? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Azzy, come on. Keep holding us. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Pardon? No, 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 no. No, no. I know it's tempting, but no. No, no, no. Can we make it through here? I think we can. Go for it. If we can get people out, that's what matters. Oh God, it's one hit. She's only gonna be able to walk now as well. That's it's gonna limp. All right, Midnight. One arm is brutal. You can't run. I don't want your back to the enemy. The best thing we could possibly do here is slowly slow boat and see if we can get some allies to cover her. And a headshot? Midnight, please. Headshot.
Target confirmed.
Not a headshot, but damn, that was a lot of leg damage. Oh, it keeps picking sad music. What the fuck? Game, stop trying to be prophetic. That lone Stormfear may make a massive difference here. Icky. Okay, Icky. Activate defensive formation. Stand in front of the Midnight Star. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I got to hope. We just have to give her an out. Oh, gods. Luckily, we have evasion. If we could move the Excalibur up, that might help. All right, Ninja, you actually have a fairly good opportunity here. Okay, move up. Ooh, wait. This is something Ninja really would do, but whether he would do it like that? No, he would do it like that. Ninja would body block for Midnight. I know that, man. He would body block for Midnight, straight up. Oh. Okay. There goes an MRM-30. That's great. Okay. Keep going, Stormfur. Keep going. Commander. All right, TycadeTwitch pulling us. Bill. What about Bill? Bill probably actually should come down here and actually aim at targets. He's still got ammunition to burn. We could either try and take out the Sunder, or which one's worse, the Templar or the Sunder? Sunder's still got an MRM-40. Templars, that's got to be trying for the Sunder then. Activate precise. No game. No. All right, take out the Sunder. I don't know what that just did for us, but it was something. It certainly was. There was a lot of hits. It just so tanky. All right, Smolfy taking Smolfy sharing armor. All right, Pion, go for broke. Just get the hell out. If we take a few out on the way, that'll be freaking funny. And amazing. That thing's got a sword and a shield. What is it? What is it, Precious? Oh, really? What the fuck was that? What had a sword and a shield? What? Oh, it's the Valkyrie. Oh, okay. I want it. What is that, a 60-tonner? Yeah. I want it. I'm not gonna get it, but I want it. Meanwhile, as he running like hell. What? Oh gods, that's a block point? Okay, no, we're gonna have to go down. Hey, Touchy, how's it going? Morning. That is just a literal gladius and a Viking shield. Yes, it's the Valkyrie. Well, Valkyrie 2. So up there is not the goat path I thought it was, unless Pion can make it. Pion might be able to make it. Smolfy is getting shot at. This is not great. He just woke up preparing for work. How am I? My throat hurts, although it's sort of coming around from hurt to numb, so that's certainly a thing. Trying to keep my people alive during, wave 8, 9, and 10 popping all at once, and, yeah. That's pretty nasty.
Take it, bitch!
But, frick! Thank you! Still doing the donathon, but we are eating into our time here. But this mission is even with the losses, this mission's still gonna be worth it. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can we make it? No. That's a lot of firepower even for Rhubarb, and he is currently going to be legless if he doesn't haul ass. Oh, fine. Alright, let's get out of here. What do you mean knocked out? Oh, shite. Well, at least it's not midnight. The Excalibur has armor to spare. It's fine, probably. What if you lose 100% of your squad? Not gonna happen. Nah, it can't happen anymore. We got people literally heading for the out, so... Alright, Smolfy is... If I turn here... I could hit maybe the Templar. Yeah, hit the Templar. Precise strike. Just do it, game. Alright, fire. Shit! It wasn't headshot, but I'll take it. Oh. Okay, good. All right, once we get midnight around around the bend here, we'll be a little bit better off. All right, midnight should be up now. Midnight can run again. Yeah. No, just go. Just go. Go. You got plenty of things in your way. Who's up? Oh, the ally? The ally that's doing a terrible job at taking the enemy's attention, but a fantastic job of actually pelting them from a distance. And fortunately, Excalibur's getting, Rhubarb! I'm so sorry! We may lose the Excalibur. What? Oh, okay. Game, you good? I'm gonna put on Phantom. Then I'm gonna have Icky stand in front of the Excalibur. It won't stop the LRMs, but at the very least, it'll stop everybody else. Ah. A longbow. Yes. Right. Well, yep, nope, screw it. That thing can haul ass for a reason. We are probably gonna lose one or two other people. It sucks. It really does, but that one spawn really screwed us up. All right, take those almost on the out. I don't know how many of us have to get there, but if it's one, we win. If it's all, well, shite. Come on. Survive. All right, Bill, who just got shot. No, you're gonna haul us. No, I don't want to try and shoot over an ally, but I do want to go right here. And then we're gonna look at the Templar, and I mean, this is literally a case of just keep giving them hell. Lot of that hit. Lot of that hit. Whoa! All right, we could turn and actually shoot at that. Smallfeet's gonna fall over. Not quite. Nope, there it is. Look, it's better than nothing, and that's gonna get rid of all of stability. We can then get her up, slowly back her off a bit, take some shots. And the Stormfur is actually taking it is taking some hit. All right, Pion, can you make it across the goat path? No. Fuck. Screw it. We'll do careful maneuvering. Okay, now the enemy gets to basically do as they please. And they're going for the small wolf. Shit. Well, we do have another Timby for the small fee, but oh, good gods. Okay. Shit. Okay, good. Yes. Keep being distracted. At least that's going on there. We have it easier. That poor tank is going to get absolutely ravaged. All right, Azzy, keep going. What do you mean you can hit? What do you mean you can shoot at an enemy from here? Holy crap!
Let's make some bad decisions.
I mean, do it. Just fire at the Valkyrie from here. Why not? Hell, I'll make it easier. Fire.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Okay, Plasma Residue. That'll help the ally out a little bit. That's hilarious. That's not so much. You're doing your job. And I can ask for no more than that. Small fee, stand up. Okay, that resets the bar. Cool. Haul ass. Don't care. Go. Just get out. Go. Alright, in there. Next up is an enemy. Let's see what they're gonna go for. That's the ally. Well, that's beautiful. Keep fighting, my guy. Keep fighting. Now it's the enemy. The Templar did not like what I just did. Oh, shit.
Okay. That was
Rhubob's still alive.
reporting.
Can Rhubob go next? He can. Stand up. All right, go, you good thing, go. Yep, run around the corner.
As you wish.
You've got cover. This tank is my goddamn hero. All right, Icky. Icky, don't be a madman. Icky wants to run forward, but no, he's gonna keep guarding his allies. Whoa, no, not good. I thought we were out of range for sight. We're not. Shit, freaking LRMs. All right, midnight, go, 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 go. I mean, either way, it's gonna suck. So just go. We need Bill. It's a shame we can't surround Rhubarb with an AMS. All right, Tector. Come on, man. You're getting so close. You missed. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, if we can back up and still shoot at the enemy, that'd be great. Bill, can you make this? Oh. Good shit, guy. All right, let's reduce those a little. All right, precision strike, Templar, go! Although we could reduce the... Nah! Nice. Engine crit. It's gonna fall over. No, it's just unsteady. Shit. So close. All right, who's up now? Ninja. Ninja is fresh, and he can haul ass. Let's move him ahead of the others. He's also got some tank to go with his spank. I'm gonna have him try and take out the Templar. Engine crit. The C3 Master is destroyed. Ho, ho, ho. But it wasn't enough. One more turn should do it. Yeah, keep going for the Sturmfuhrer. Fear? Is it fear? The Sturmfuhrer? Pion. Pion is a little tied up right now. Careful maneuvers. Does it matter which one of this is? No? Okay, good. Keep taking it easy, Pion. We'll make it down just fine. Hopefully. Yeah, go for the Golden Retriever. He is fresh. Don't know why he's fresh, but he is, and I'm gonna make use of that. Whew. Titanium music. Yeah. That's my favorite theme from Final Fantasy XIV. All right, Rhubarb. Enough of this. Just go. Just go. Left, keep your left side away from the enemy. Right side too. Activate defensive formation. That's gonna keep this going. Come on. Azzy. Azzy's getting close as well. Okay, looking good. Seriously, if we might actually get a kill on the way out. Okay. Brilliant. the small? No way. She could, but she could hit allies. I deem that worth the try. If we can take that, oh no, because I can only hit the Midnight Star. Still, I'll take it. Sorry, it's just a standard Night Star. It's not the Midnight Star. My apologies. No confusion, man. The Midnight Star is the one actually piloted by, you know, Midnight. Hence why it's called the Midnight Star, because it's specifically hers. Cool. They're coming in, aren't they? They sure are. All right, Icky. All right. All right. Function as a guard. Come on, guys. We can do this. And then after this, I'm going to go hunt food. Because I am so goddamn hungry. Whoa! All right. Ammo for the MRM destroyed. Nice. I don't think MRM explodes, though. Oh, no, Midnight! We've tried so hard. Oh, God's engine crit. Fuck off. You motherfuckers. All right, Midnight. Gods, you're stuck. Okay. Left side away from the enemy. Can we make? No. Okay, it's gonna have to be here. Yeah, right side to the enemy and hope they don't hit your freaking leg or you are absolutely screwed. Can you hit anybody from here? No, then how can they get us? That's just BS, I tells you. BS! Wait. What? Yeah, go for the Stormfear. That's what I thought. Go for the tank. Oh, gods, it's gone. There is nothing stopping them coming for me now. They smell weakness. Oh, gods, they smell weakness. Ninja, run, but can you still get the Templar? Yes. What's gonna take to get all your gun to bear? Beautiful, it'll do. Fire. That's good. That's good. Whew. Oh, no, frick! One evasion is not nearly enough, and we have a problem. Okay, Tecto, can you do this? Can you make it? You can? Is it enough? Are you close enough? No, I think everybody's got to be near it. Oh, God, that's not good. Okay, Bill. You know what to do. They're overheating a little. Stone Cold first. And then take pot shots. We're going to reduce those to 3. I don't want to overuse. Actually, hold on. 4 apiece. That's some good shots. Okay. Okay. Hooray! Woohoo! We made it out! And we took somebody with on our way out, and Midnight got out. All right, man, you have fun at work. Scoob! Don't you lie to me, Scoob. It definitely is you. I will deal with that in a moment. I want to make sure that we secure everything. I don't want the game crapping out. Oh my gods. That poor kitchen sink. What was lost? Oh, Quaddle. Bees. AoE. Follow the leader. Oh, no. Oh, it's rough. Meanwhile, the golden retriever over here with 5 kills to barely any freaking damage taken. And over here, Excalibur, 2 kills. The small wolf, 3 kills. Oh, 446 armor left. And the Midnight Star with 6 kills, and a bunch of those were headshots. Things were definitely damaged and destroyed. Oh, but we got her out. Wow. Oh man. All right, what's available? Got a heavy gauss. Okay. Rotary 5, very tempting. A bulk heat bank. A bulk heat bank. Exchanger 2. A myriad of heat sinks. Bunch of rack ammo. Large pulses. Man. Oh. We can walk out of this with a Templar. The Templar was a ERPPC, a UAC 10, a Streak 6, 2 medium pulse lasers, and 4 jump jets. Right. Interesting build. So we can walk out with a whole ass Templar. Victor, I'm not too worried about. This, the Gunslinger. This was ER medium lasers. Wait, that is missing some stuff. That is not the build. That thing had freaking Gauss rifles. The Gunslinger is definitely worth coming out of this with. What else do we have? Holos Victor. There's a Holos Atlas to walk out with a whole bunch of damage on it. Shit, I don't even remember how that thing was built. All of this text is wrong. That is not how that was built. Well, we lost some of the good ammo, unfortunately. Tyroki, please tell me some of the enemy had Deadfire and Fast Cam. I don't think so. Oh, there's Deadfire there, but I'm not going to focus on this. Oh, look, Fast Cam. Actually, I think that was your Deadfire and Fast Cam. So we can come out of this with a whole ass Atlas. Coming out of it with a Templar is okay, but I gotta be honest, there is some stuff in here that is insane. The Victor was the Victor one of them? Victor is okay. Comes out with a rack 5. Yep, but those are not gonna be the focus. The Battlemaster was an okay choice. Crusader, not really. We could get a whole ass Demolisher if we really wanted. It's right there. Ah, 1 piece of longbow. Hold on. Was there any other pieces of a longbow? No, looks like we're shit out of luck on that one. Okay, it's not gonna... the Gunslinger is currently almost a shoo-in for the choice. The Battlemaster is disappointing. Marauder... Nah, not really. Hold on, that was a... Let me check the 2R. And 2R's got possibilities. It's the Mauler, not the Marauder. So the Mauler is a possibility. That's pretty nasty. I don't know what it was made with, but damn, that was not it. We could get a Stalker to replace the Sink. The Sink is a 100 tons of fun, though. You really want to downgrade like that? Was it? That was not a hero, was it? No, there's no way. That was not a hero. It's just a heavy sniper. So it's between that and the Mauler, frankly, as guaranteed walkouts with walkout with a mech. This thing is tempting because it's 90 tons of holy crap. But while this is 85 tons, it also costs a damn sight more. We've seen the gunslinger turd before. That Mauler is bigger. God, that is a hard choice. I think I'm gonna go to the Mauler. Unless one of these comes out with, if one of them comes out to have endo steel, that would be amazing. I don't think this has the endo steel. This might have endo steel. Hard to tell, but I do know it comes with a C3. Okay, screw it. I'm going to the gunslinger. It just seems fun. All right, we got 3 more pieces we can grab. I'm pretty sure the longbow is 100 tons of fun. Storage, assault. Can't see from here. Oh, wait. There's a longbow piece up here. Longbow. Where the hell is it? It had a... oh, no, it's 85 tons of fun. It's the same as the Stalker. So it's not 100 tons. My bad. That's why we haven't been able to get a whole lot onto it, too. Hold on. That is a whole-ass Fatless. That is a whole-ass Fatless with 4 places to put missiles. Hey! Hey, Cole! You want an Atlas? You want an Atlas filled with clan LRM 20s and 15s? You want 100 tons of missiles? With room for other things? Like lasers? Otherwise, I mean, the Mauler's not the same. It's only got 2 missile slots. I mean, 100-tonner is cool, but I'm warring against the fact that I don't like the Atlas look. That's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Alright, I should really talk down here, shouldn't I? Okay, so, anyway. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've been wrecking my voice, but through doing it too high. I really should be talking down here a lot more. Hey, hang on. Which Cyclops is that? No, okay, never mind. Battlemaster is only 3 pieces. That's not enough to care. Well, yeah, I mean, at this point... it's the AC-21. If we get that last piece of the Mauler, we have a full-ass Mauler. Why? We've got so many frickin'... We barely use tanks. Why? Seriously, we barely use tanks. I realized that as we got it. It's like, yay! Oh wait, never mind. We barely use tanks. Alright, I feel good about this. Let's see what happens. Give us mech pieces. Lots and lots and lots of mech pieces. All of the mech pieces. As many mech pieces as possible! Oh. We got the Rotary 5. A light Gorse, not too worried about that. LB10s. Streaks, case, some ammo. You got your LRM fast cam. Rack ammo. And a whole lot of mech piece. Jeez. That is worth it. I'm pretty damn sure that's worth it. That's worth it, right? That's gotta be worth it. Giving us an NAIS piece. Oh yeah, no. That was awesome. Don't worry about it. Anywho, this has been fun. I've enjoyed this. We'll worry about dealing with all the fallout of that next time. We'll probably go over to the game worlds just to try and get some money. But yeah, it did get annihilated. That's why we only had one piece. Come on. Come on. Pay attention. Right. I am gonna go get some food after this. It's an AC longbow with like AC2s. Nothing wrong with that. Give me a lot of AC2s. That's fun. That is some fun stuff right there. All right, so people are a bit injured. Tank is down for another 3 months, and then some, unfortunately. Where's Vergent? Wait, hold up. Where's Gent? My gods, don't tell me. I turned that off. No. No way. What happened to Vergent? Oh, fix your girl. Yes, 25. Speaking of which, Scoob, feast thine eyes. Look at your incentives while I go and deal with this. So that should be another 85. Yeah, 85 time. And time 85. Thank you. I was worried. I was worried we wouldn't last for long. Oh God. Add time. Fill 85. There you are. And let me boost the goal. We are now 50 bucks away from making it. 50 bucks away from a chair. Oh, dude. And then 100 bucks after that, and we get a new BattleTech run. But we've only got 9 hours of Donathon left. So 9 hours to get 150 bucks. Somehow. And I do hope everybody makes it. I really do. But let's pause this. Pause, fill. There we are. It's been fun. Oh, really. I've had a blast. And yeah, Scoob. You don't have to pick now. You can choose. You can choose for next stream. If you need access to the thing, it's on. It's in the. It's in my Discord in the announcements. You just have to scroll up. You've also got this. Donathon. B Sky. And for those that want to, here's the donations link. Okay, and with that, it is time to head off to other places. Greener pastures. Where will I throw you there? That's a fine question. Let's go have a look at BattleTech. See if there's anyone worth throwing us at. Imagine if I just dropped everybody right here, right now. That'd be hilarious. Yes, it actually would. All right, where is BattleTech? There you are. Okay. Well, there's two people we could throw at. I have no idea about either of these. One's taking up most of their screen with a cat. Wait, is that a cat? Do I raid for cat? Huh. A Japanese streamer. Probably best not. I don't want to be rude. What about this way? Huh. What does it sound like? Screw it. Let's give this person some love. Their name is Phantasma Knight. And yeah, no, that's the direction we're going. So stick around, get some points from me, and also help make this a little exciting for somebody, because honestly, I like doing that. Phantasma Knight, there they are. Alrighty, everybody! Prepare thyselves for glory, because we're heading on out. This has been really freaking good, though. I've enjoyed this. Thank you all so much for joining me for this. And yeah. Catch you later. Charge! Woohoo! Yes. Good. And to those on YouTube side, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Bye.